legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
FRCC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Yeah, one more lap, guys. One more lap. Get 2 good warm-up laps. 2 good warm-up laps. Aiden's checked in. Jimmy's checked in. Looking for Robert and Josh to cross the line.
Josh Cook.
There's Josh. Hold it wide open, Robert. Open that thing up. Open that thing up now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Bring them to your pit, guys. Next time by, straightaway is closed. For all the other Nitro mains, guys, as soon as the pit guys are out there, we roll that ski jump. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Bring them to your pit, guys. Straightaway is closed. Bring them to your pit, guys. Aiden 1, Jimmy 2, Robert 3, and Josh 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Robert, I know you've been holding back. Open that thing up, all right? You open that thing up. If you drive it like your full drive short course, there shouldn't be nearly that much smoke. All right, so drivers are ready. Marks are ready. This is a 10-minute C-main, guys. Here we go. Let me find my mouse. Give me 1 second. Nope, where'd it go? There it is. All righty, guys, let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. It's a 10-minute race, guys. 10 minutes, C-main. Aiden Murphy going to lead them off from pole. Great. cheese, please. So Jimmy Woodley, Mr. Ignite RC Design. Very first race with this car this weekend. It was brand new when he brought it here. And he is christening it good as he comes down the front straightaway. That is the Kyosho MP10. Got Aiden Murphy in the Associated running in that number 2 spot. Josh Cook in the Techno. Robert Goodman in the Losi. Remember, guys, 4 will enter. Only 2 will bump up. It is a 10-lock 2-bump. Jimmy Woodley, your race leader, coming on to the start, coming on to the front straightaway. Right now the battle's hot and heavy for that final transfer. Aiden Murphy has a backdoor full of Robert Goodman. Josh Cook right there. 2, 3, and 4 into the top right-hand side. Oh, they're both going to traction roll right there in that off camber. Oh, no, listen, we got a flame out for Aiden Murphy. Oh, no. So that is definitely going to shake things up a bit as Robert and Josh are still doing battle. It's almost hand-to-hand combat. Oh! And Robert jumps to the inside and that pipe goes, nope. So it is now Josh Cook to the number 2. Robert Goodman right behind him in the 3. Looks like Aiden got restarted. Gonna have to have some work to do, but he's got 2.5 down with 7.5 to go. Anything can happen, but it is Jimmy Woodley comfortably out front. 17.5 seconds up on the field as Robert Goodman now. Oh, careful, guys, careful. That was almost a triple. Be careful. That's your warning, Robert. That's your warning. I know I did peer pressure to say open it up, but all in moderation. All right, so we are 3.5 down, 6.5 to go. Robert and Josh still doing battle for that final transfer spot, coming on to the front straightaway. Let me tell you something, if you want to see extreme concentration in pit lane, look at Sean Mann right now. That man is giving that car the death stare. Oh, looks like they get together. Robert trying to be, oh no, flame out for Josh Cook. Oh man, that is the break that Robert Goodman needed. As we are at the 4 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. So it is Robert Goodman now to the number 2. Hopefully Josh can get it fired back up. Looks like it just flooded out when he tapped into the pipe. And away he goes. But it is Jimmy Woodley still with a 20-second lead on the field. Robert Goodman in the number 2. Aiden's going to move. Oh, no, Aiden flames out right at the line. He does get that lap, though. Oh, man, Josh Cook with a flame out once again. Man, it looks like everybody's flooding out, flaming out. Tell you what, with this extra heat, them glow plugs are working overtime. Everybody's engine temps are going to be hotter than normal. That's the thing about racing with these trats and valleys. It's either the hottest place or the coldest place. Oh, man, looks like Robert Goodman not only losing a wing, but he's got a front shock flapping around. Man, that car is going to have to make a pit stop in the handicap spot. Goodness gracious. Well, if he can lip it around for another 4.5 minutes, he does have that transfer, and we can get some duct tape and super glue to get him ready for the B-main. So now Robert can go back into his nursing mode. He can pull back his four-wheel drive short course mode. and just nurse it around. Keep that thing running. Coming up on 6 down, 4 to go. Okay, and you're spoiling me. What's this, Christmas? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Nelson, would you like a cookie? Would you like a
4
cookie?
minutes left.
All right, 6 down, 4 to go, drivers. Jimmy Woodley comfortably out front. Got a lap up on the field. Let off the gas so the marshal can get you now. Tighten them things up, boy. Huh?
3 minutes left.
Jimmy Woodley, your race leader, going up and over the ski jump. Oh, boy. You sent it a little too hard, bud. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Yellow wing. Silver, red, and blue. Kyosho. You got Robert Goodman in the Losi, limping it around right now. Oh, boy. Marshall, the bat double. Look out at the bat double now. Oh, man, another flame out for Aiden. Two minutes to go. Robert's
2
still in
minutes
the butt
left.
spot. Long pit stop for Robert. Let's see if Sean can kind of piece it back together. He is in the transfer spot. If he can keep it running, he will transfer, and it looks like Robert is going to pull it off. So that's going to put Josh Cook back now into the transfer. Oh, no, another flame out for Aiden Murphy. There's something wrong, bad wrong. Oh, man, Josh Cook with a flame out. Got a minute to go. How ironic.
1 minute left.
In the C-Main, Jimmy Woodley has had nothing but engine trouble all day. And so far, with 1 minute to go, he's the only one that has not had a flame out. So Jimmy Woodley will wrap this up. No one's going to be able to take it away from him. 30 seconds to go. He will
30
come around
seconds
for
left.
one more lap. And it is going to be Josh
15
Cook
seconds left.
taking that final transfer. 10 seconds to go. Finish the lap you're on, guys. I will need volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. I will need volunteer marshals. I'll need 5 volunteers. Race clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Coming back toward the line, it will be Jimmy Woodley taking the
done.
race win here in the C-Main of Open Nitro Buggy.
Josh Cook
Josh Cook going to come home in the number 2 and final transfer spot. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. So Jimmy and Josh, you guys are going to race number 4, gentlemen. Race 4. All right, Jimmy on the 2, Josh on the 4, Robert on the 3, and Aiden on the 1. I need volunteers on 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, please. No cars on the track until we get marshals, guys. No cars on the track until we get marshals. I need 5 volunteer marshals, guys. 5 volunteers for this race, please. Jimmy, you're on the 2. Robert, you're on the 3. On the 3. I need Josh Cook on the 4 and Aiden Murphy on the 1. I need volunteers 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. It's only a 4-car race, guys, so if I could get at least Nitro B main about to take the track. Come on, guys, let's hustle on out. Let's keep the show rolling. Hey. Do you ever not complain? Like, seriously. Oh, yeah, when you're asleep. Yeah. Yeah, you dream about complaining. Yeah, Jose dropped this up. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead. Race number 2. Turn them loose, please. Turn them loose. Thank you to my volunteers.
Corey Brown.
2 laps.
Washington.
Yeah, it is. This morning it was moist. Hey, take it to the wash station, cool it off. Two laps and park them, guys. One more lap and straightaway is closed. One more lap, straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Tony Pattishaw on the number 1, Corey Brown on the number 2, Ron Vanderkoy on the 3, and Tamika Washington on the 4. 2 laps, guys, 2 laps. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed. Next time by, mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Next time by, mechanics, come on out. Again, Tony 1, Corey 2, Ron 3, Tamika 4. 10-minute race, drivers, 10 minutes. Alrighty, guys, marshals in position. Drivers, real quick, look where you have marshals, look where you don't. Look who your marshals are, and look where they are. 10-minute race, drivers. Here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. This is a 15-minute race, guys. I apologize. This is a 15-minute 40-plus B main. I thought it was 10. It is 15. Tony Pattishaw going start off from the B pole. Remember, guys, take caution on that middle double. Do not make it a triple. Do not make it a triple. Pattishaw coming around lap number 1, race leader. Oh, no, flame out for Ron Vanderkoy at the line. Hold it up high, guys, hold it up high. Get rid of that. Tough break for Ron. He's got time, though. This is a long race. Anything can happen. Oh, he flamed out again. Idle him up, Alex. Idle him up. So Tony Pattishaw, your race leader. Corey Brown in that number 2 spot. You know, we were talking earlier, Corey's engine sounded really rich this morning. And my theory was because Jimmy isn't here to peer pressure him, he was a little rich this morning. So maybe Jimmy heard that and told him, lean it out, Brown, lean it out. And there goes Ron. 130 down, 13:30 to go, drivers here in the B main of 40-plus Nitro. Oh, we got caution over here in the right triple, or left triple. Oh, no, looks like Ron is coming off the stand. Long race, Ron. Keep trying, bud. 13 minutes. Get your track time. Crank up that idle, let it sing. Pizza? Oh no, looks like Tamika having issues as well. Well, looks like Tony and Kari are playing. Kari's going to take the race lead with Tony in the number 2. I think Ron's going to try and hop back out there. Diego's working on Tamika. All right, looks like Ron is away. Three down, 12 to go, guys. 3 down, 12 to go. Oh, man. Looks like Tony and Ron getting together. Ron pulling over. Good sportsmanship. Hey, Robert, I found your wing. It's right there. That's not a wing. That's a wheelie bar. In some cases, could be an upside-down box blade. You never know. 3:30 down, 11:30 to go. Looks like Tamika walking off the stand. So right now it is Kari, Tony, and Ron. Tony and I have the same thought. That back step down, I want to go full throttle so bad, but every time I do, it's instant regret. Tony's like, nah, I got parts, and we're good. I gotta give a shout out to Jose Agostino for bringing me all this food. Lance being on his very strict diet, he leaves the trailer like 2 minutes and he comes back and there's pizza and cookies. I'm like, hey, I'm on a seafood diet. I see food needed. Main goal in life, lose enough weight so that your stomach doesn't jiggle when you brush your teeth. After that, it's just maintenance. Five down, 10 to go. And Josie takes the lead, running her mouth. And I say that and Tony makes a mistake. Hi, board. Nice to meet you. You're a glorified spectator. You're watching your husband, okay? Hey, man. How you doing? Huh? $5:30 down, $9:30 to go. Car's hot lap, 28 flat. And that solid green booger HB. Oh, Tony stitched the landing. Oh, that's one way to do it. I'll give that about a 6 to. Ow, that was close now. That was almost a triple. That's a warning, Tony. I know it's tempting. I know it's tempting. That's a warning. Once again, we'll need volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. We'll need volunteer marshals for the next race. Only got 4 drivers in this one. Tamika, don't go far because you still got to marshal the next race. Was that Mr. Camp Peavy right there down there? Marshalling on bucket 8. Is that Mr. Camp? Yep, okay. That was a tremendous hustle. That was a strut. I love that run right there. Good hustle, sir. That was marshalling with style right there. That was a strut. I love it. All right, guys, 8 down, 7 to go. 8 down, 7 to go. Corey Brown, 7.3 seconds up on Padishaw. They come out of pit lane dead even with Tony now out front. So battle for the race lead now. Padishaw back out front, coming up and over that middle double. Corey Brown not too far behind. He now goes over the middle double. It is Mugen versus HB. Ron Vanderkoy holding strong in that number 3 spot in the X-ray. Kari and Tony having identical fast lap times, both 28 flats. That step down right there on the left-hand side is tricky because whether you can see it or not, there's almost like a little off camber on the very inside that kind of throws you off. .930 down, 5:30 to go. Tony Padishaw, your race leader on the left triple. Corey Brown in the number 2. Ron Vanderkoy in the 3. Race number 3, Open E-Truggy B main. You are up next, guys. Open E-Truggy B main. You are up next.
Five minutes left.
10 down, 5 to go. Tony Padishaw still out front, coming down the front straightaway. Corey trying to gain some ground. Last time by the line it was 9.8, now it's 3.4. Corey found him another gear. Oh, getting it wrong on that back straightaway. I guess we could call that an option lane coming out of the left-hand side.
Four
Now
minutes
Tony's
left.
hot lap is only 16 thousandths slower than Corey's. As Corey comes in for a quick splash. Oh no, quick tune. Oh. Him and Lebo are wearing headsets, but Jimmy must be on the line. Three and a half to go. Ron Vanderkoy, his hot lap was a 31.4.
Three minutes left.
$12 down, 3 to go. Race number 3, you should be in staging, guys. Race number 3, you should be in staging. Again, no trucks on the track until we get marshals, guys. No trucks on the track until we get marshals. All righty, guys, 13 down
2 minutes left.
2 to go. Tony Padishaw still out front. About to put Kari a lap down. Kari trying to get his tune right. As it looks like Tony and Kari will be going to the old man, A main. With 1:40 to go. +40 Nitro Buggy B main presented by Exalt. I do need volunteer marshals on standby, guys. I do need volunteer marshals on standby, please. I only have 4 drivers in this race. I do need volunteers. I'll need at least 5 volunteer marshals on standby, please. 35 seconds to go for Tony, Kari, and Ron. Ron just ran his fast lap of the race, 31 flat.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Coming down to the wire, 10 seconds. It's like Ron's going to get another lap. Can Tony squeeze in one more? It's going to be close. And he will. Cross the line and you are done, guys. Kari Brown going to take the final transfer into the old man A main. Waiting on Ron and Tony finish us up here. Ron Vanderkoy going to come home into the 3, and Tony Padishaw going to take the race win here.
Tony Padishaw done.
It's a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Kari and Tony, you guys are going to race number 8. Race number 8. All right, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. All right, race number 3, Hold'em and staging. I need Tony Padishaw on the 1, Kari Brown on the 2, Ron Vanderkoy 3, Tamika Washington on the 4, please. I need volunteers on 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I need 5 volunteer marshals, please. Help me out in the pits. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. I need volunteer turn marshals to the track, please. Again, Tony 1, Kari 2,
2 minutes
Ron
to the
3,
start of the
Tamika
race.
4. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Come on, guys, help us out. The quicker we can get volunteers, the sooner we can get the program finished, and everybody can get home at a decent hour. Come on, guys, help us out from the pits. Help us out from the pits. I need 5 volunteer marshals. Help us out from the pits. I see Sean Alfonso coming out here. Thank you. I need 4 more volunteers. 4 more volunteers. Another one coming out. 3 more volunteers, please. Jenny, if you want to grab this one right here. 2 more volunteers, please. Jason's coming out. Thank you. 1 more volunteer. Tamika, you're on the 4. 4 is at the Techno banner right-hand side. 1 more volunteer. Rich, thank you, sir. Are all the places full? Top left corner, there's 2 buckets over there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, looks like we're good. All right, race number 3. 2 laps and straightaway is closed.
Austin Craig.
Check him in.
Richard Vasquez. John Evan Cheek. Ian Coxey. Mikey Griffin. William Tolksdorf. Justin Tyre. Drew Bryant.
5 minute
McGrath.
B main, guys. 5 minute
Christopher
B main.
Romero. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, next time by straightaways closed. Looking for a check-in from Keith Hill. Keith Hill.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Hill.
Alrighty, guys, next time by straightaway is closed. Next time by.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Then yes, blue reflex. Alrighty, guys, let's get him lined up. Chris Romero on the 1, John Evancheek on the 2, Austin Craig on the 3, Thomas McGrath 4, Ian Coxey on the 5, Mikey Griffin on the 6, Rich Vasquez on the 7, Mr. Bill Tolsdorf on the 8, Drew Bryan on the 9, Keith Hill 10, Justin Tyre on the 11. Remember, guys, you don't have to start on the number, just in line with your number. Alright, so we got 2 mixed up here. So, Austin Craig on the 3, Thomas McGrath on the 4, Ian Coxey on the 5, Richard on the 6, William on the 7, Drew 8, Keith 9, or excuse me, Keith 10, Justin 11. Let me back up here. Mikey Griffin 6, Richard 7, William 8, Drew 9, Keith 10, Justin 11. Let's grid them up, guys. Let's grid them up. All right, so this is a 5-minute B main here for Open E-Truggy, presented by Surpass Hobbies. Turn marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. 11 will enter. Only 2 will advance to the show. It is going to be Chris Romero leading. Oh, pile up on the back straightaway. Easy, guys, easy. Don't cut the track now. Don't cut the track. Take the turn completely. All right, let's see who's going to lead him around. Lap number 1. It is John Evancheek in the number 1 spot. Austin Craig in the 2. Ian in the 3. Chris 4. Thomas 5. 5-minute race, guys. Oh, easy now. Easy. Keep it on the track now. Less is more. So John Evancheek, Austin Craig, 1 and 2. Chris Romero now to the 3. Ian Coxey in the 4. 3-truck breakaway down the front straightaway.
4 minutes left.
As Austin Craig now moves to the inside, taking over that top spot. John Evancheek in the 2, Chris Romero in the 3. Oh, pile up over here on the left-hand side. So now new race leader, I believe that is Austin Craig. Solid white X-ray up and over the front ski jump. Got Chris Romero right behind him in the 2. I believe that's Thomas McGrath in the 3. Thomas McGrath and John Evancheek sticking to the Truggy roots. Everybody else running a Bruggy style body. We're at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, guys. Race leader down the front straightaway. Chris Romero right behind him, 1 and 2, up and over the left-hand
3 minutes
triple.
left.
Thomas McGrath in the number 3. John Evancheek in the 4. Ian Coxey 5. Got Richard Vasquez in the 6. Mikey Griffin in the 7. Drew Bryan 8. Will Tolsdorf 9. Keith Hill 10. Looks like an unfortunate break for Justin. If you can get it fixed, get back out there. You got halfway down. So Justin making a pit stop. Oh, looks like Mikey Griffin walking off the stand. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Chris Romero, 27.6. He is only 1.1 seconds behind Austin Craig. Oh, that drop down catching the nose of his truck. Got, I believe that's lap traffic. Yeah, it's Keith Hill pulling out of the way
2
for the
minutes
race
left.
leaders. Thank you, sir. So Thomas McGrath now closing the gap. Are you serious? Remember, kids, always tighten your nuts on your wheels. You thought anything else, you need Jesus. Thomas now trying to close the door, or close the gap, excuse me, on Chris Romero. Last time by the line, it was 2.1 seconds. Now 3.1, so Chris starting to pull back away as he's chasing down Austin Craig. Yeah, Chris is now on the backside of Austin for the race lead, up in the top right-hand corner, up and over the gap tabletop into the middle double. Going to be coming up on the backside of Drew Bryant here shortly. 1 and 2 up and over the left-hand triple. We are coming up on 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
It's Austin, Chris, Thomas, John, and Ian, top 5.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Austin Craig, 4 seconds up on the field. Chris Romero, Thomas McGrath, 6 seconds. Last time by the line was the gap.
15 seconds left.
Chris going into the drop down. Thomas just now going over the middle double. It's going to come back toward the line. I don't think. Yeah, looks like the bump spots are set. It's going to be close to the line. Can Thomas squeeze another lap in?
Thomas McGrath done.
Oh, he will not by 0.133 seconds.
Ian
Thomas
Coxey
McGrath
done.
is done.
John Evan Cheek done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Ian
Cheek done.
Coxey going to come home in the 4.
Richard
John
Vasquez
Evan Cheek
done.
going to round out your top 5. Finish the lap you're on, guys. So it will be Austin Craig and Chris
done.
Romero going into
Christopher
the double
Romero
A
done.
main for Open E-Truggy. Couple more to
Austin
finish,
Craig
guys.
done. Drew Bryant done.
That's a
Justin
race.
Tyre
Everybody
done.
is done. So it is going to be Chris taking the race win with Austin in the 2. You guys are going to races 14 and 24, guys. 14 and 24. All right, put your cars down. Coming out to grab a marshal spot, please. Chris Romero on the 1, Austin Craig on the 3, Thomas McGrath on the 4, Ian Coxey on the 5, John Evan Cheek on the 2, Richard Vasquez on the 7, Drew Bryant on the 9. Keith Hill, take the 8, please. Keith Hill, take the 8. And Mikey Griffin on the 6. So Justin Tyre and Mr. Bill Totzdorf, you guys are excused.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come, and a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Lorenzo Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, got everybody checked in. 2 laps and park them, guys.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. It is Josie Pattershall on the number 1, Chris Brown on the 2, Brett Burns on the 3, Max Mejia 4, Bobby Blair 5, Dalton Hashberger on the 6, Lorenzo on the 7,
15
Kyle
seconds
Rollins
to the
8,
start of the
Bradley
race.
Easton 9, Dennis Coley 10, Jimmy Woodley 11, Josh Good 12. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. This is a 15-minute open Nitro Buggy B main presented by Rockstar Power Sports. No more laps, guys. Let's bring them to your pit, guys. Bring them to your pit, guys. Lorenzo is on the 7. Lorenzo on the 7. All right, looks like everyone is ready to go. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Open Nitro Buggy B main underway. Marshall, turn 1. Long race, guys. 15 minutes on the clock. So, guys, I just had a very good question presented to me. So, the Novice A main. Novice A main is race 6. So, four-wheel drive short course B main. You guys are marshalling race 7. So, race number 5 will marshal race number 7. Race number 6 will be marshaled by volunteers only. Again, race number 5 will marshal race number 7. Race number 6 will be volunteers only. All right, so it is Miss Josie Pattershaw leading the way. Oh, carnage on the right-hand side. Look out on the right-hand side. Drop down, guys. Check up. Somebody push that pipe down in that corner. In that top right corner. Somebody push that pipe down, please. Right where that car's upside down. Push that pipe down, please. Thank you. So it is Chris Brown now to the race lead. Bobby Blair in the number 2. Breck in the 3. Kyle in the 4. Josh Cook, your second place finisher of the C main, finds himself now up in the top 5. Got a long way to go, drivers. 130 down, 13:30 to go. As we're looking right now, guys, our estimated finish, we are at 9:30 p.m. If things go right and you guys hustle out here when we need volunteers, our ETA finish is 9:30. So let's keep the program rolling, guys, so everybody can get home at a decent hour. I know for a lot of you this was quite a trek, but the way this surface has blue groove, it has been well worth the travel. So let's keep the show rolling, guys. Where ETA finish is looking at 9:30 as of now. Look out on the middle double, guys. Middle double. Look out. Look out. Chris Brown, your race leader. Bobby Blair in that number 2 spot. Kyle Rollins in the 3. Lorenzo in the 4. Max in the 5. No, don't, no. Do not do that, make eye contact. Don't, no. Alrighty, guys, we are 11:15 to go. Chris Brown, 3 seconds up on the field. Max Mejia now up into the number 2. Bobby Blair in the 3. Breck in the 4. Lorenzo in the 5. Had a really long lap for Kyle Rollins. If somebody can verify that in pit lane, if Kyle Rollins did indeed have a problem. I do have a 1 minute 30-second lap. Just want to make sure that is correct. Five minutes down, 10 to go. Drivers 5 down, 10 to go. Max Mejia now, your new race leader. 4.5 seconds up on Breck Burns. Chris Brown down to the 3. Dalton Hashberger in the 4. Bobby Blair rounding out your top 5. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Dalton Hashberger, 28.5. His very first time, not just racing 8 scale, but Nitro 8 scale. Presented by Ryan Styles Harris on YouTube. .530 down, 9:30 to go. It's Max, Chris, Breck, Dalton, and Bobby. Just a reminder, guys, concessions is directly behind the driver's stand. We do have a little hot dog cart. Oh, Marshall, looks like we got a broke one. Oh, no, is that Dalton? No, I believe... Oh, no, I think that's Breck. Oh, no. He was running in the top 3. Looks like he's having an electrical problem. Oh, tough break for Breck. So that is going to move Dalton Hashberger now up into the number 3 spot. He is 6.5 seconds behind the final transfer. As fuel starts begin to cycle through, it's 6.5 down, 8.5 to go. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. Marshall in pit lane entrance. Well, Lorenzo wasn't coming in for fuel. He is now. So full run down the field. Max Mejia, your race leader. Dalton Hashberger being scored in the number 2. Josie Patashall in the number 3. Bobby Blair in the 4. Jimmy Woodley, your top 5. I got a long lap for Chris Brown. Not sure if that's correct or not. If Pit Guy can let me know. Pit crew for Chris Brown. If somebody can verify that that lap was correct. Oh, no, okay. All right, thank you, Dwayne. Yeah, unfortunate flame out for Chris Brown. He's going to drop down to the number 7 spot. So right now, battle for that final transfer between Josie and Dalton. Last time by the line, it was about 3 seconds. It's now open up to 7.5 seconds with Dalton now in the number 2. It is Max Mejia comfortably out front right now. Looks like Breck is back on the track. Also looks like unfortunate flame out for Brad East. I'm going to drop him down the board. Coming up on 9 down, 6 to go, drivers. 9 down, 6 to go. It's Max, Dalton, Josie, Bobby, and Jimmy Woodley. Your winner of the C-Main now being scored in the top 5. So that transfer spot is still very much in play. Dalton only has 4.6 up on Josie, 5.6 back to Bobby, 6.8 back to Jimmy. So that final transfer is very much in play. 5.5 to go. Caution at the drop down. Caution at the drop down. All clear. Oh, looks like Bobby Blair having a wing mount delete kit forming. Also looks like Lorenzo's got a right front shock that's locked up. May have a bent shaft. 10 down, 5 to go. Drivers 10 down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
Hey, Mama, would you like a cookie? Maria Oliveras. She has no idea what's going on. Maria! Would you like a cookie? I know you could use some chocolate, trust me. With all the stuff you've been dealing with today, you could use some chocolate. Oh no, looks like Lorenzo has lost steering. But it does indeed look like that right front shock is locked up. Caution on that center double, guys. Remember, that is a double only. Do not whiskey it. Oh, somebody's drivetrain doesn't sound good. Oh, Marshall, bat straight away, bat straight away.
4
11
minutes
down,
left.
4 to go, guys. 11 down, 4 to go. Max, Dalton, Josie, Jimmy, and Bobby now top 5. Battle for the final bump spot. Dalton coming in for fuel. That's going to give Josie the number 2. So Dalton coming in for a splash with just over 3 minutes to go. Josie Patachon now into the number 2 spot. She's going up the top right-hand side of the hill.
3 minutes
They'll
left.
be coming up on the bad side of Kyle and Bobby. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with Lorenzo's car because he has part-time steering. There's definitely something going on. Yeah, I think the steering servo is saying nope. Watch out, turn 1, guys. Watch out, turn 1, turn 1. So Josie now with a 6.5 second advantage up on Dalton with just over 2 minutes to go. It definitely sounds like someone's losing drivetrain out there. Something doesn't sound healthy.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 to go. Dalton now 4.6 as he slowly closes the gap on Josie. But does he have enough time to make the pass? He's got Bobby Blair right in front of him. Oh yeah, that white and yellow one does not, I believe that's Dennis. That does not sound happy. Looks like Dalton has made the pass on Josie for that final transfer. Minute 20 to go. Battle coming into the drop down on the left-hand side. Up and over the ski jump they go. Oh, Josie's going to end up in the infield. Oh, having all kinds of trouble. Got to hop back on the correct lane. Trying to marshal it herself. Marshall right there. So that is the break that Dalton did need. With 1 minute to go. Dalton Hashberger now on the right-hand side, coming back into the middle double. Solid red. Oh, he's going to clip the pipe. Lands on his wheels.
45 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
30 seconds
Race
left.
number 5, four-wheel drive short course B main. You are up next. Four-wheel drive short course B main up next.
$15 seconds left.
Clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap. You
Max
are
Mayhew
on.
done.
It will be Max
Jimmy Woodley
Mejia
done.
taking the race
Kyle Rollins
win.
done.
Josie Pattishaw going to come home
done.
in the number 3
Brett Burns
spot.
done.
Chris
Bobby
Brown
Blair
going to
done.
climb back up to the
Chris
4.
Brown done.
Bobby Blair going to round out your top 5. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you are on.
Dennis Coley done.
Waiting on 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Bradley Easam done.
Dalton Hashberger.
Dalton
gonna
Hashberger
take
done.
the number 2 and final transfer spot into the A main. Max and Dalton, race 19, guys. Race 19. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race 19, car 11. Yes. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Ron Vanderkoy on the number 1 spot, Tim Cook on the 2, Gary Teeter on the 3, Justin Tyre 4, Robert Goodman 5,
Tim
and
Cook.
Camp Peavy on the 6. Again, Ron 1, Tim 2, Gary 3, Justin 4, Robert 5, Camp on the 6. Where is Gary? Oh. Yeah. 30 seconds. We got to roll, guys. 30 seconds. Gary, you got to have a full-time short course, not a part-time. Are we good? Okay, Gary on the 3. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. This is four-wheel drive short course B main presented by RCSignup.com. Whoa, what? Oh. Can we give Gary a push start at least? I'll tell you what, start them on the 7 and push them at the start. You can do that. Kind of like a Hot Wheels, just treat it like a bad kid, just kick him. It's like, get out of here. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. All right, four-wheel drive short course B main on the track. Gonna be Ron Vanderkoy leading them off from the number 1 spot. I believe Ron is representing Team B&T out in the Panhandle. He is indeed going to lead him around lap number 1. Gonna be Justin Tyre in that number 2 spot. Robert Goodman in the 3. Tim Cook 4. Camp in the 5. Five-minute race, guys. 5-minute race. Novice A main. You are up next, guys. Novice A main.
4 minutes left.
Tell you what, I just saw one of the best ways to cool down. Mr. Red just taking his shoes off, wetting his feet, soaking them shoes. That'll cool you off. That's right. Novice A main, you are up next. Next race will be marshaled by volunteers only, guys. Volunteers only. So this B main group, you guys will marshal race 7. So don't go too terribly far away. Race number 5 will marshal race number 7. 130 down, 330 to go. Ron Vanderkoy, your race leader. Justin Tyre in that number 2 spot. Robert Goodman in the 3. Oh, long lap for Justin. Robert Goodman now to the number 2. Tim Cook and Justin side by side, 3 and 4.
Three minutes left.
Robert Goodman representing Newberry RC Park. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. We are halfway, drivers. Your race leader, Ron Vanderkoy, coming down the front straightaway. Battle for, nope, I'm sorry. That is Robert Goodman passing Camp there. So Robert Goodman coming down the front straightaway. He is in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Right now the battle is for the number 3 between Tim and Justin. Going into turn number 1.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Right now, fast lap on the track belongs to Robert Goodman, 30.8. Your race leader coming up and over the front ski jump. Solid red with checkerboard. Down the front straightaway he goes. Novice A main, make your way to staging, guys. Novice A main, make your way to staging.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Robert Goodman still holding on to the number 2. Justin in the 3. Tim 4. Camp 5.
$45 seconds left.
Josie, wake up. She has that look of, I will stab you in the neck with a knife.
30 seconds left.
Speaking of that, Halloween is not too terribly far away, I guess. I don't even know what day it is anymore. So tired. hot. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Tim and Justin still going at it hot and heavy for that number 3 spot. As the clock winds on down, I do need volunteer turn marshals on standby for Novice. Up next, guys.
Robert Goodman done.
Robert Goodman going to come home in the number 2 and final transfer spot into the A main for four-wheel drive short bus. Finish the lap you're on, guys. 3 wide, open over the ski jump. Doing short bus things.
Justin Tire done.
Justin Tire
Tim
going to
Cook
come
done.
home in the 3. Tim Cook in the 4.
Ron Vanderkoy done.
Ron Vanderkoy going to take the race win. Just waiting on Camp.
Camp
And
Peavy
that's the
done.
race, guys. Everybody is done. So Ron and Robert. Races 13 and 21, gentlemen. 13 and 21. Alrighty, guys. Put your trucks up. Come on, grab them.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down,
Brooke Wolford. Griffin Easam. Cami Langen.
Everybody's
Lane
checked
Craig.
in and ready to go. So next time by, guys, I want you to park them at staging. Next time by, park them at staging.
1
I
minute
still
to the
need some
start of the
volunteer
race.
marshal. Bucket 3, bucket 4 in the back. Bucket 3, bucket 4 in the back. Thank you, Sean Alfonso. I need one more in the back, guys. One more in the back. I got one stuck in the pipe on the top left-hand side.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, so let's line them up. Your top qualifier here in Tallahassee for the FRCC round is Miss Brooke Wolford. On the number 2 spot will be
30
Miss
seconds
Cami
to the start of the
Langen.
race.
On the number 3, Damon Evancheek. Number 4, Lane Craig. Number 5, Griffin Easam. And number 6, Mr. Red Parks. Easy, guys, easy now.
15
easy.
seconds to the start
Remember,
of the race.
you don't have to line up on your number, just in line with your number. Let's help them get the grid set up. Easy, guys, easy.
Less than 5.
Let them set
4,
the grid for you.
3,
Can you kind
2,
of help them out there?
1.
Thank you. Yeah, let's get them a little bit. Let's put them in the groove there. Put them in the groove. There we go. They're going to spin the dust and, yeah. Bump 2 and 3 out. There we go. Let's get them in the groove. Get them in the groove. There we are. All right, can everybody see their car? Can everybody see? Okay. All right. Novice drivers, this is a 6-minute race, okay? Everybody stand up straight. Hold your radios tight. We're going to focus on our car and have a good time. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On your mark. Get set. So it is Miss Brooke Wolford, our current novice points leader, taking TQ here into Lane, hold up, buddy, hold up. All right, go ahead. Try not to cut the track now. Got to keep it in between the pipes. So it is the 2 ladies out front, Brooke and Cami. Gonna be Lane Craig in that number 3 spot. Damon in the 4, Red in 5, Griffin 6. I will need all, no, oh my gracious. Mr. Red trying to jump from the ski jump to come in for fuel with his E-buggy. Wow. I think Chucky taught him that. Definitely. Yes.
5 minutes left.
So I will need all novice drivers after this race to report to podium, please. All novice drivers after this race, report to podium for your picture. But it is Brooke Wolford out front. Got Cammy in that number 2, Lane in the 3, Damon 4, Griffin 5, Red 6. So the ladies are showing the boys how it's done. 1 and 2 right now. You know what's so awesome is that at least 2 of these drivers, the cars are the same size as the drivers. Oh, now easy. Cartwheel right here. Hey, Jason. Would you mind just watching bucket 7 here? Because I almost had one just cartwheel right into the
4 minutes
trailer.
left.
Thanks, dude. All right, so it is Brooke Wolford, white and purple, your race leader. It's more like a Ty Testament tribute body right there. It's pretty cool. Into turn 1 she goes. Miss Cammy Langen in that number 2 spot. Solid white with her red spoke wheels. You got Lane Craig in that solid red E-buggy on the right-hand side in the number 3 spot. Damon Evancheek in the number 4. He's in the purple and pink Truggy. Griffin Easom in the 5. He's in his orange and yellow Truggy. And Mr. Red Parts in that number 6 spot. Trying to find him on the track. Here he comes. In that orange and green.
3 minutes left.
We are halfway, drivers. 3 minutes down with 3 minutes to go. Right now, fast lap on the track belongs to Brooke with a 32 flat. Miss Cammy coming around turning her hot lap of a 35-2. Miss Cammy was saying earlier, you better be glad that these jumps are in turns, because if these jumps were on straightaways, everybody would be in trouble. Oh, Marshall in the back, Marshall in the back. Do I not have a Marshall in bucket 3? Is there nobody there? Okay. Well. All right, full drive short course B main. Be on standby to turn, Marshall, guys. I will need volunteers as well. I need 3 volunteers on standby for the next race. 3 volunteers on standby. Bucket 6, 7, and 8. I will need 3 volunteers for the next race. It is open E-buggy C main up next. Race number 7. It's Brooke, Cammy, Lane, Damon, Griff, and Red. Oh, Marshall at the triple. All clear. Minute 30 to go. Right now, closest battle on the track looks like it's going to be for that number 3 spot between Lane and Damon. Last time by the line, separated by about 8 seconds. Oh, Marshall, the ski jump, front ski jump, front ski jump. Got one stuck in the middle. All clear? Give it all she's got, Mr. Red. Open her up. There you go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Brooke just ran her fast lap of the race, 32 flat. No wonder her daddy TQ'd. He's been running her car.
45 seconds left.
Or if he didn't TQ, he's in the top 3. Either way, it's Brooke's fault. It's Brooke's fault. Yeah, Brooke's fault. 30 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Lane Craig, he just ran his fast lap of the race, 35-3. He learned that from his daddy. Griff doing a cartwheel in the pipe. He learned that from his daddy.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Looks like this will be everyone's final lap. Oh, track crew. We got some pipe that needs to be fixed here on the straightaway. Track crew, be on standby. Got some carnage here on the front.
Griffin Easem done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Lane
Griffin
Craig done.
gonna come home in the 5.
Kenny Lane
in
done.
the 3.
Brooke
Cammy in the
Wolford
2.
done.
And Brooke Wolford, your race winner. Waiting on Damon in red. Last 2 to finish, guys. Marshall stay put. Got 2 still on the clock. Mr.
Red
Red
Park's
gonna
done.
bring it home in the number 6. And Damon Evancheek gonna come home in the
Damon
4.
Evancheek done.
All novice drivers, report to podium with your cars, please. All novice drivers, report to podium with your cars, please.
Bobby Blair.
All right, race number 7. Hold him in staging, guys. Hold him in staging. Got to do some
Tim
pipe
Cook.
repair. Hold him
Ron
in staging,
Vanderkoy.
guys. Hold him in staging. Look at that. Look at that. Wait. Novice. That's how. Novice. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. All novice drivers to podium, please. All novice drivers to podium. Look at that. Like an Etch-a-Sketch. Never happened. Get all novice drivers to podium. I do need four-wheel drive short course. Come on out to turn, Marshall, please. Race number 5. Along with volunteers. So I need Ron Vanderkoy on the 1, Robert Goodman on the 5, Justin Tyre on the 4,
Chuck Parks.
Tim Cook on the 2, Camp PV on the 6, Gary Teeter on the 3, please. I do need volunteers as well on 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9.
Christian Martinez. Robert Goodman.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let me get your marshals. Hang on. 4. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Techno banner, top right. I do need a volunteer for Ron Vanderkoy. He is in this race. He's supposed to be on bucket 1, right here at the step down. Marshals to the track, guys. Mr. Camp, you're on the 6. I believe it's over here, top left corner. Top left, yes, sir. But if anything, if you want to grab your bucket 8, I'll have somebody else grab 6. 8 is over by staging. You walk right past it. That's your favorite spot, right there. Yes, sir. All right, let me get some more marshals, guys. Come on out. I do need volunteers.
Jimmy Woodley.
All right, Sean will grab that one. I need, let me see, bucket 3 is, oh, Gary's in the shade for now. He's smart. All right. All right, Sean Mann coming on out. All right, race number 7. 1 lap. Check him in. 1 lap. Check him in. Watch out, Ron.
Lorenzo
1 lap.
Davis.
Check him in, guys.
Damon Avery. Jason Davis. Justin Tyre.
Just waiting on a check-in from Jason Roper. Jason Roper. Everybody else is checked in. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Next time by. You only need 1 lap. Straightaway is closed. Next time by. Lineup is going to be Ron Vanderkoy on the 1, Justin Tyre on the 2, Damon Avery on the 3, Jason Davis 4, Bobby Blair on the 5, Christian Martinez 6, Jason Roper 7, Tim Cook on the 8, Jimmy Woodley 9, Robert Goodman 10, Chuck Parts 11, and Lorenzo on the 12. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Got to do one more quick pipe repair. I'm getting a check-in from Drew Bryant. Not sure why. Looking for Jason Roper.
Jason Roper.
There he is. Not sure why I'm getting a check-in from Drew Bryant. This is race 7, Open E-buggy C main on the track. Sean, let me know when you guys are ready to go. Drew, you're in race 9, bud. Race 9. You're in the B main. This is the C main. Okay. All right, guys, let's line them up. All right, so this is race number 7, Open E-buggy C main presented by ProTech. Marshals, looks like we are covered. Here we go. Marshals looking live. Drivers ready? Marshals ready on the tone, less than 5. Easy, guys, easy. Remember, 5 minutes. Oh, watch your feet, Gary. Coming in hot. Gary, if that hat was any bigger, it would be an umbrella. But it's covering you. That's what's good. All right, so let's see. Oh, Marshall on that double. In the middle double. Look out, guys. It is going to be Justin Tyre leading him around. Lap number 1, you got Jason Davis in the 2. Martinez 3, Damon 4. Lorenzo from the 12 all the way up to the number 5 spot. Up next is 40 Plus Nitro A main.
4 minutes
our second A main of the day. Up next, Old Man Nitro Buggy A main. So Jason Davis now your race leader. Justin Tyre in the 2. Lorenzo in the 3. Bobby Blair 4. Martinez 5. Race leader Jason Davis up and over the ski jump. Justin Tyre right behind him, coming onto the front straightaway, 1 and 2. Lorenzo in that number 3 spot. Bobby Blair 4. Looks like Ron Vanderkoy's climbed back up to the 5 after a rough first lap. Yes. So much yes.
Three minutes left.
Burger King. Hey. Corey. Corey. Nope. All right. Jesus. All right. Is that what chicken nuggets get you? Woof. All right. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Jason Davis still out front, 5.5 seconds up on the field. Justin Tyre in that number 2 spot, 2.5 to the good on transfer. Lorenzo in the number 3, Ron in 4. Christian Martinez
left.
in the 5, Jason Roper in the 6, Bobby Blair 7, Damon Avery 8, Robert Goodman 9, Chucky Parks 10, Tim Cook 11, and Jimmy Woodley rounding out your field. Just under 2 minutes to go. Open E-buggy C main presented by ProTech. To check out all the ProTech goodies offered, make sure you visit amainhobbies.com. They are the exclusive dealer for ProTech RC. Give a shout out to Mr. Kendall Bennett of A-Main Hobbies and ProTech for supporting the Florida RC Championship.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Jason Davis still out front. There he goes across the line. 7.5 seconds to the good last time by. Long lap for Justin Tyre. Lorenzo Davis now up into the number 2 and final transfer
45
spot.
seconds left.
Ron Vanderkoy to the 3. Justin all the way down to the 4. 40 seconds to go. Oh, they coming in hot over here. Did one jump the pipe?
$30 seconds left.
So that final transfer is still very much in play. Jason Davis coming across the line, still in the race lead. It is Lorenzo Davis, no relation. And that number 2, Ron Vanderkoy in the 3. So
left.
Ron is only 2.3 behind Lorenzo. It's going to come down to this lap. 10 seconds to go. They're going on the top right-hand side. Coming into that middle double, Lorenzo still in that number 2. Finish the lap you're on, guys.
Jason Roper
Everybody
done.
will be done
Tim
as they
Cook
cross
done.
the line.
Damon
Coming
Avery
up
done.
and over the ski jump.
Chuck
Just
Parks
one
done.
more turn.
Jason Davis
It will be
done.
Lorenzo
Bobby
Davis
Blair done.
taking that final
Lorenzo
transfer
Davis
into
done.
the
Ron
B-main
Vanderkoy
of
done.
Open E-buggy with Jason Davis taking the race win. Ron Vanderkoy going to come home in the 3. Waiting on a couple more to finish, guys. Got 4 cars still hot. 4 cars still hot. Look out in turn 1, guys. Look out in
Justin
turn 1.
Tyre done.
Justin Tyre going to come home in that number 4 spot. Track's still hot, guys. Track is still hot. Got a couple more to finish.
Christian Martinez done.
Christian Martinez going to round out
Robert
your
Goodman
top
done.
5. Just waiting on Jimmy Woodley. Last one to finish. He's crawling around.
Jimmy
And
Woodley
there we
done.
go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. So Jason and Lorenzo, you guys are going to race number 9. So you guys are excused from marshalling. You do need to go put your cars in front of fans and charge your batteries. So again, Jason Davis, Lorenzo Davis, you guys are excused from marshalling. I will find you volunteers. Alrighty, guys, so I need Ron Vanderkoy on the 1, Justin Tyre on the 2, Christian Martinez on the 6, Damon Avery on the 3, Bobby Blair on the 5, Robert Goodman on, if I get Robert Goodman on the 4, please. Robert Goodman on the 4, Jimmy Woodley on the 9, Jason Roper on the 7, Tim Cook on the 8, Chucky Parks, you are excused, Lorenzo, you are excused, and that's it, yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, that's fine. Yep. Long as the buckets are filled, that's all that matters. So again, Ron Vanderkoy 1, Justin Tyre 2, Christian Martinez 6, Damon Avery 3, Bobby Blair 5, Robert Goodman on the 4, Jimmy Woodley on the 9, Jason Roper on the 7, and Tim Cook on the 8, please. All right, looks like Marshall's in position. All right, race number 8. 2 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose. 2 minute
2
warm-up,
minutes
guys.
to the
2
start of the race. Dave Fowler, Joshua Cox, Carl Lebo, Michael Roy, Gene Hickerson, Freddie Villalona.
This is a
AJ Johnson,
25-minute, 40-plus
Dean.
Nitro A main about to get underway. It is going to be Gene Hickerson, your top qualifier, going to lead him off on the number 1 spot. AJ Johnson on the number 2, Richard Dean on the 3, Jake Lasco on the 4, Freddie Villalona on the 5, Carl Lebo on the 6,
Corey Brown,
Josh Cox on the 7, Matt Perry
Jacob
on the
Lasco.
8, Michael Roy on the 9, Dave Fowler on the 10, Tony Pattishaw on the
Tony
11, and
Pattishaw.
Corey Brown on the 12. Got a minute 20 to start, drivers, minute 20.
Matthew Perry, One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Mechanics, come on out, guys. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Roll the front ski jump, guys. Roll the front ski jump. Mechanics are on their way out. Roll the front ski jump. Roll the front ski jump.
30 seconds to the
Mechanics,
start
come
of the
on out.
race.
Roll the front ski jump, guys. Roll the front double. Roll the front double. Roll it, roll it. That's not rolling. Roll the front double, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pit guys are in their position. Don't want anybody getting their clock cleaned.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's
1.
line them up, guys. Line them up. Gene 1, AJ 2, Richard 3, Jake 4, Freddie 5, Carl 6, Josh 7, Matt 8, Michael 9, Dave 10, Tony 11, Kari 12. Alrighty, guys, 25-minute Old Man Nitro Buggy A main. Presented by Exalt. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. 25 minutes on the clock. It's going to be Gene Hickerson laying him off from the top qualifying spot. A.J. Johnson right behind him in the number 2. Remember, guys, that middle double is just that, a middle double. Do not triple it, or it will be a 1-lap penalty. We do not want any turn marshals experiencing natural selection. Gene Hickerson out front. Looks like Richard Dean going to move up into that number 2. AJ in the 3, Jake 4. Tony Pattershaw, your winner of the B main, finds himself currently in the top 5. But we got a long race to go, guys. Long race. One down, 24 to go. One down, 24 to go. Hey, if I could have somebody from the VIP pits, maybe one Gene Shrout, if I could please have a Coke or Sprite, please, sir, if you are available. Please and thank you. $130 down, 23:30 to go. Gene Hickerson right now out front. Opening up about a 3-second gap on the field. Richard Dean in that number 2. A.J. Johnson already down to the fast lap of the race, 27-2. It's Hickerson, Dean, Lasco, Johnson, and Pattershaw, top 5. Thank you. Gene Hickerson, 8.5 seconds now up on the field. Jake Lasco moving into that number 2. AJ in the 3. Tony 4. Richard down to the 5. 3 down, 22 to go, guys. 3 down, 22 to go. Oh, look ahead in the triple, guys, on the left side. Look out. Oh, we got a flame out. Right now, battle for that number 2 spot between Jake and AJ. Half a second last time by the line. Oh, Marshall on the left-hand side. Look out on the left-hand side. Four down, 21 to go. 4 down, 21 to go. Gene, AJ, Jake, Tony, and Josh Cox now to the top 5. Carl Lebo needs to run another fast lap because right now his fast lap is a 28.666. That's the devil, Carl. Run a faster lap now. Gene Hickerson, 6.5 seconds up on the field as pit stops. Some guys are coming in early to beat the traffic. Race leader down the front straightaway. Green, blue, and white of Gene Hickerson. .530 down, 19:30 to go, guys. 5:30 down, 19:30 to go. Gene, AJ, Jake, Tony, and Corey Brown now top 5. Josh in the 6, Carl 7, Freddie 8, Rich 9, Mike 10, Dave 11, and Matt in the 12. Sets 30 down, 18:30 to go. Pit stops are beginning to get underway. We'll let pit stop cycle on through and then call out the running order. We are 8 minutes down, 17 to go. Drivers 8 minutes down, 17 to go. Gene Hickerson still with 11.5-second lead up on the field. AJ Johnson still being scored in that number 2. Tony Pattishaw in the 3. Corey Brown in the 4. Jake Lasco in the 5. Richard Dean in the 6, Freddie Villonia 7, Josh Cox in the 8, Carl Lebo in the 9, Michael Roy in the 10, Dave Fowler 11, and Matthew Perry in the 12. 8:30 down, 16:30 to go. Looks like closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 4 spot between Jake Lasco and Corey Brown. Half a second last time by the line. See if we can find that battle on the track. It looks like it is coming off the top right-hand side into the middle double. Corey Brown, solid green. Jake Lasco, blue, pink, and silver. Coming on to the front straightaway. like Pattershaw had a mistake right there at staging. So that's going to give Corey Brown now the number 3, Pattershaw 4, Lasco 5. Oh, Marshall, the step down. Look out the step down, guys. Step down. All clear? 10.5 down, 14:30 to go. 10:30 down, 14:30 to go. Hickerson still comfortably out front. 20 seconds now up on the field. A.J. Johnson in that number 2 spot. 9.5 up on Corey Brown in the 3. 2 seconds ahead of Pattershaw. Oh, take that back. 4 seconds ahead of Lasco. As Pattershaw came in for his fuel stop, he's now 3.5 seconds outside of the 4. Richard Dean, 1.5 seconds outside of the final podium spot in the number 6. Oh, looks like we got a flame out. I believe that's Matthew. Crank the idle up on that thing, Matt. Crank the idle up on it. We are halfway, drivers. 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. Gene Hickerson now still out front. 14.5 seconds as AJ's made up a little bit of ground. Gene coming in for his fuel stop. Last time by the line, AJ was only 12.5 seconds back, but with that pit stop, looks like it's going to be cut in half. $13.30 down, $11.30 to go. $13.30 down, $11.30 to go. Oh no, it looks like Corey Brown has lost something in the drivetrain. Something in either in the rear or the center. We'll have to see. Yeah, indeed, Corey Brown is down to front wheel drive. So that is going to shake up the leaderboard. Oh, looks like somebody also out there with a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, that's Dave Fowler losing the front body clip. Oh no, we got a flame out in the pits. Oh, that was Freddie. Freddie getting it fired back up. So that's going to move Lasco now to the 3, Pattershaw to the 4, Richard Dean now into the top 5. Just over 10 minutes to go. Race number 9, Open E-buggy B main, you are up next. Open E-buggy B main, you are up next. $15 down, 10 to go. Gene Hickerson only 5.5 seconds now up on the field as AJ is close. Got Marshall the drop down, Marshall the drop down. AJ just came in for his fuel stop, so that's going to give Gene a little bit of breathing room. Kari is pulling out all the Dale Earnhardt moves. As long as there's wheels on that thing, he ain't lifting. All right, so just under 8 minutes to go. Oh no, looks like an unfortunate break for Lasco as he has fallen off the board. So now it is Gene Hickerson still out front with AJ in the 2, Richard Dean in the 3, Tony Padishaw 4, and Carl Lebo now up into the top 5. Kari Brown still holding on with 2 wheels in the number 6. I believe this should be the leader's final pit stop. Aiden Murphy on the gun, and away Gene goes. I can already tell you that Kari's diff setup, that center is going to be like Aquafina by the time this race is over. So only close battle on the track is Freddie and Kari for that number 6 spot. Last time by the line was 2 seconds. Six and a half minutes to go, guys. .5:30 to go, guys. Gene Hickerson, AJ Johnson, Richard Dean, Tony Padishaw, Freddie Villonia now, your top 5. Freddie and Carl going at it for that final podium spot. Half a second last time by the line. Let's find that battle on the track. Oh, looks like Lebo getting it wrong on the right side. That's going to give Freddie the breathing room he needs. Freddie going up and over the ski jump. Josh Cox right there also in the battle. Freddie down the straightaway. Josh down the straightaway. There goes Carl. So it's a 3-way battle. 5, 6, and
5
7
minutes left.
for that final podium position with just under 5 minutes to go. 20 minutes down. 5 minutes to go here. And 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main presented by Exalt. And Kari Brown has left the chat. Freddie, Carl, and Josh at battle for that final podium spot. Going to be coming up on some lap traffic there up in the top right-hand side. It's Mugen versus HB and Associated. Down the straightaway they go. Carl in hot pursuit of Freddie. Last time by the line, half a second. Josh, another 2.5 back.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go, guys. Oh, Freddie getting in the grass, having to correct it himself, but that is going to give the position to Carl. Oh, Marshall the drop down. .330 to go, guys. Freddie Villonia still in that number 5 and final podiums. Oh, no, excuse me. Carl Lebo now in the 5. Last time by the line was second and a half. Lebo now takes over that number 5 spot. Freddie right there in the 6, waiting on Freddie to cross the line. Long lap for Freddie. Very long lap for Freddie. Freddie's going to fall down to the 7 as Josh Cox now up into the number 6. Just under 3 minutes to go. It looks like Richard Dean has made the pass on AJ for that number 2 spot. So AJ and Richard are separated by 12 seconds. Tony Pattershaw only 8.5 back. Oh no, flame out for Pattershaw with 2.5 minutes to go. Oh man. Get him fired back up, but he's going to have to make up some time. Let's see if he can hold on to a podium spot. It's going to be close. Lebo's up to the 4. Two minutes to go. There goes Josh in the left. 5. Freddie now up to the 6, so Tony's going to restart in the 7. He's going to have some work to do. You got 2 minutes to go. So Carl Lebo currently in the number 5 spot. Up and over the ski jump he goes. Josh Cox in the 6, going into the step down. Or excuse me, Lebo is in the 4. Lebo gets a quick splash and away he goes. Josh Cox going to get by for the 4. Freddie in the 6, Tony in the 7. Minute 20 to go. So the battle for the number 4 spot. Oh, they get tangled up going up the hill. Oh, Carl gets the worst end of it. So Freddie now back to the number 5. Carl and Tony 6 and 7 up and over the ski
1 minute
jump.
left.
1 minute to go, guys. You'll get 2 good laps. Oh, straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. All clear.
45 seconds left.
.35 seconds to go. Battle for the number 4 spot coming onto the straightaway.
30
Josh
seconds
Cox
left.
and Freddie Villonia. Not too far behind Pattershaw now, back up to the 6. 20 seconds. It's going to come down to this lap. Who's going to stand on the podium and where?
15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go. Coming back toward the line. Finish the lap you're on. Freddie Villonia going to come home in the 4.
Richard
and it
Dean
will
done.
be Josh Cox
Joshua
taking
Cox
the
done.
final podium
Gene
spot.
Hickerson done.
Pattershaw going
Tony
to come home
Pattershaw
in the
done.
6. But it
AJ
will be
Johnson
Gene
done.
Hickerson taking
Dave Fowler
a
done.
decisive win
Carl
here
Lebo done.
in 40 Plus Nitro Buggy with Richard Dean in the number 2, AJ Johnson in the 3.
Matthew Perry done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. So I need Gene Hickerson, Richard Dean, AJ Johnson, Freddie Villonia, and Josh Cox. Report to podium, please. Gene, Richard, AJ, Freddie, and Josh. Report to podium, please. I will need Carl Lebo on bucket 6.
Richard
Michael
Vasquez.
Roy on the 9. Matthew Perry on the 8. Jake Lasco on the 4. Everybody should be starting from staging, guys. There should be no cars on the track right now. Everybody should be
Kyle
in staging.
Richenberg.
I need marshals
minutes
to
to
the
the
track,
start of the
guys. Let me
race.
get this podium picture taken. Congratulations to Gene Hickerson taking the win. Richard Dean coming in 2nd. AJ Johnson in 3rd. Freddie Villonia 4th. And Josh Cox 5th. Report to podium, please, gentlemen. Hustle on over and then hop on out to turn marshal, please. Again, I need Carl on the 6, Michael Roy on the 9, Matt Perry on the 8, and Jake Lasco on the 4. I'm not sure. Alrighty, guys, we will blow the track after race 11. Blow the
1 minute
track
to the start
after
of the
race
race.
11. Alrighty, guys, I need the rest of my turn marshals out here, please. Carl Lebo on the 6,
Drew
Michael
Bryant.
Roy on the 9, Matt Perry on the 8, Jake Lasco on the 4. After the podium
Jenny
picture,
Roper.
I need Gene Hickerson on the 1, Richard Dean on the 3,
45 seconds to the
AJ
start
on
of
the
the
2,
race.
Freddie on the 5, and Josh on the 7. All right, race number 9, 1 lap, guys. Check them in. Be careful, the
Tyler
marshals
Gent.
are slim right now
Corey
until they get the
Tolksdorf.
podium picture taken.
Diego Bianchi. Christopher Romero. Lorenzo Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Take it easy, guys.
Jason
This is just
Davis.
warm up. Take it easy. This is just warm up.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sir.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2. Chris Brown.
All right, guys,
One.
straightaways
Bryson
closed,
Dwyer.
straightaways closed, straightaways closed. 1 lap, that's all you get. Richard Vasquez on the 1, Chris Romero on the 2, Diego Bianchi on the 3, Kyle Richenberg on the 4, Tyler Gent on the 5, Corey Tolsdorf on the 6, Chris Brown on the 7, Bryson Dwyer on the 8, Drew Bryant on the 9, Jenny Roper 10, Jason Davis 11, and Lorenzo on the 12. Need the rest of my marshals out here, guys. Rest of my marshals. Let's go. Gene Hickerson on the 1, Richard Dean on the 3, AJ on the 2, Freddie on the 5, Josh on the 7. Josh, you walk right past it. There you go. I tell you what, if you don't mind, hey, Freddie, you come take the 7, Josh take the 5. Yeah, come over here, Freddie. All right, let's see, that's the 2, AJ on the 2, AJ. 5 should be on the hill up there, Josh. Yeah, top right corner. Yep. I need AJ Johnson on the 2. Is that 5 up there? Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. So, yeah, you get 7. Yep, I got this. So what is that, 8? Is that 8 up on the hill? That's 9. That's Michael Roy. Michael Roy, bucket 9. Michael Roy. Top right-hand side, please. Michael Roy. I need that marshal on bucket 9, please. Michael Roy, bucket 9. Michael Roy. Yeah, if you don't mind, Dave, just hustle on out there. Alrighty, guys, this is the Open E-buggy B main presented by ProTech. 12 will enter, only 2 will go to the double show. Here we go, guys. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Again, guys, we will blow after race 11. We will blow the track after race 11. Michael, you're good. Dave Fowler got you. Dave Fowler got you. Okay. We will blow the track after race 11, guys. Up next is Open Nitro Truggy A main. Coming up next, Open Nitro Truggy A main. So after lap number 1, it is Chris Romero leading them off. Kyle Richenberg in that number 2, Diego in the 3, Tyler 4, Jason Davis from the 11 all the way up to the 5 spot. Jason, you're winner of the C main. Already climbing up the board.
Four minutes left.
Kyle Richenberg, your race leader. Chris Romero in that number 2. Jason Davis to the 3. Richard Vasquez 4. Jenny Roper 5.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Kyle Richenberg still out front. Chris Romero in the number 2 and final transfer spot. Jason Davis in the 3. Tyler Jen 4. Jenny Roper 5. Got Diego in the 6. Corey in the 7. Lorenzo 8. Richard 9. Bryson 10. Chris Brown 11. And Drew Bryant rounding out our field in the 12. Again, Open Nitro Truck. You guys are up next. Open Nitro Truck up next. We are halfway, drivers. 230 down, 230 to go. Battle for that final transfer up into the top left-hand side. That is Jason Davis and Chris Romero. Oh, Chris doing a little jump pass on the back step down. Up and over the tabletop they go, into the middle double. Oh, getting a little squirrely. Jason back to the inside. Chris trying to get it worked out on the
2
face.
minutes
Here comes
left.
Tyler Gent trying to make some moves. Not able to capitalize. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Marshall straightaway, Marshall. Oh, looks like Jenny losing a tire. .330 down, 130 to go. Fresh batteries. Oh, they were still drinking here.
All right, with just over 1 minute left to go here in race number 9, you've got
1
Kyle
minute left.
Richenberg out in front. It's the Pro Tech Open E-buggy B final. 2 of you are going to transfer up into the A main. We got a pass now for the bump spot as Chris Romero now moves up into that number 2. Jason Davis down to the number 3 spot,
45
just
seconds left.
outside of the A main. Corey Toxdorf holding on to that number 4. Richard Vasquez in that number 5. Diego Bianchi in that number 6. Bryson Dwyer 7. Tyler Gent in the 8 spot. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
The battle for the bump over here on the right-hand side of the track coming towards start finish. And new race leader, Chris Romero, up to the top spot now. Richenberg down to that number 2. Jason Davis, 3.6 seconds away from bump with 15 seconds left to go on the race clock.
15 seconds left.
Oh, we got a couple of cars all tied up in the corner up here. That's Jason Davis tied up with 1. I think that might have been lap traffic that he was trying to work his way around. Chris Romero out in front looking to race his way up into the A main.
Jenny Roper done.
Toxdorf holding on to that
Christopher
number
Romero
4
done.
spot. There's Romero
Chris
coming
Brown
across
done.
the line. Romero will take that race win.
Kyle Richenberg done.
Kyle Richenberg will finish up in that number 2 spot.
Davis done.
Jason Davis will
Corey
come on
Toxdorf
into
done.
3. Toxdorf
Drew
going to
Bryant
finish
done.
up into 4. Bryson
Dwyer
Dwyer comes
Tyler
on into
Gent
5
done.
spot. Tyler Gent into 6. Looking for Diego Bianchi,
Lorenzo
Lorenzo
Davis
Davis.
done.
There's Lorenzo going to come
Richard
on in that
Vasquez
number
done.
7 spot. Richard Vasquez going to finish up in the 8. Diego Bianchi going to
Bianchi
come
done.
on in the number 8. So Chris Romero and Kyle Richenberg, put your cars on charge. You are excused from turn marshaling. Bump ups are excused from turn marshaling. I need Richard Vasquez, please, on the number 1. Jason Davis, please take the number 2. Corey Tuxdorf on the number 6. Bryson
Larman
Dwyer
Oakwood.
on the 8. Tyler Gent on the 5. Jenny Roper, please take the 4. Diego Bianchi on the number 3. Chris Brown on the 7. And Drew Bryant, please take the
2
9.
minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 10, open Nitro Truggy. What's that? Can I get a volunteer for you? No, you can get you a volunteer for you. I've already filled
Ian
all
Coxey,
the spots in this one.
Christian
I don't have any
Martinez.
extra people.
Scott Wiedmeyer. Dennis Coley. Pete Iario.
I don't. I give the bump up guys.
Where's number 8 at?
Top left corner.
Dwayne Sizemore.
What's that? No, you don't have to bump up, don't have to marshal. You're good. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Jason Davis, please take the 2. Jason Davis, take the 2, please. Chris Brown, take the 7. Drew Bryant on the 9. The 8's on the beginning of the straightaway, Josie, if you're
1
marshaling
minute to the start of the
for,
race. Chris Powell.
if you're going to marshal for Drew, I apologize for Bryson.
Corey Brown. Jose Agostino. 45 seconds to the start of the race. William Tolksdorf.
Corey, I think we got them all out there. Corey, I think we have them all out there.
Of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Let's line them up. Need Chris Powell on the 1, Dwayne Sizemore on the number 2, Scott Wiedmeyer on the number 3, Ian Coxey on the 4, Pete Iorio on the number 5, Jose on the number 6, Christian Martinez on the 7, Corey Brown on the 8, Bill Toxdorf on the 9, Lamont Boatwright on the 10, and Dennis Cooley, please, on the 11. Easy, fellas, easy. You see the mechanics out there, and you're still going full send up over that double right there where they're standing. Now, if that had been you down there on the ground, you'd been over here at the red trailer just a bitching and raising hell because people are still jumping the jump. But there you are still doing it yourselves. You heard the mechanics get called out there. All right, it's Open Nitro Truggy, presented by S-Works. A final, getting gridded up. All right, looks like we are ready to roll. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Chris Powell. Lead them off over here on the left-hand side track. Easy now going into that first corner, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, fellas. Look like we're pretty good. Got one of them stops right in front of the crowd, but able to keep going. Right-hand side of the track, battling for the race lead here on lap number 1. Up and over the first double they go. Easy now, fellas. Don't jump that thing too hard. I know everybody wants to triple it. Here comes your race leader down across that start-finish line. Chris Powell right now out in front. Ian Coxey holding on to that number. What in the hell going on here? Give me 1 sec here, guys. Making some adjustments. There we go. Chris Powell leading the way. Ian Coxey in that number 2. Corey Brown in number 3. There's your leader coming down that front straightaway. Battle for the number 2. Down the front straightaway between Corey Brown and Ian Coxey now as they work the left-hand side of the track. Ian trying to find a way around Corey Brown. Dwayne Sizemore in the number 4 spot. Jose holding on to the number 5 and final podium position. Race 10 on the track. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. Chris Powell right now with a 4-second lead here up on Corey Brown. Ian Coxey holding on to that number 3 spot. Dwayne Sizemore working the 4. Jose in that number 5. William Tuxdorf in the number 6. Dennis in that number 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Christian Martinez in the number 9. Going to start to change up a little bit here in the back of the pack. Some of the guys moving forward, some of the guys dropping down. One of them that's staying the same is your race leader coming down the front straightaway. That is the orange and blue on the left-hand side of the track. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Race number 10 on the track. Race 11, you're on deck. Pro Nitro Truggy up next. .215 down, 22:45 left to go. Chris Powell right now with a 3-second lead here up on Corey Brown. Brown right now 5.5 seconds back, or up on Dwayne Sizemore. Ian Coxey 2.6 seconds away from the number 3. 2:30 down, 22:30 remaining. Still got a long ways to go here in our race program. Got to go to race number 27. Got about an hour and 45 minutes just of Nitro still to run. So got both of our Nitro Truggy or Buggy finals. Got our Pro Nitro Truck final still to go. Got all of our double electric A-mains to run. I did the math when I took my break earlier. We're going to be done right at about 9:30, guys, 9:30. Chris Powell continuing to lead the way. Got a 6-second lead right now up on Corey Brown. Brown 4 seconds up on Dwayne Sizemore. Battle coming on that front straightaway. Your race leader right there, all marred up in a bunch of lap traffic here. Second truck in line. Left-hand side of the track is race leader. That is that orange and blue. Going to clear it now. They're battling for positions there all around him. Man, that pipe over there on that left-hand side all tore up again. Y'all be careful over there now. Be careful. Corey Brown now moves up into the race lead. New race leader, Corey Brown to the top of the leaderboard. Chris Powell down to the number 2 spot. I was trying to keep an eye on our turn marshals up there as they were doing that pipe repair. But Corey Brown in that white truggy with the yellow wheels, yellow wing with race lead. He's got second place right on his back bumper, though. Left-hand side of the track for our race leader. Now to the right-hand side as it comes into the interior section. Corey Brown continuing to lead the way. Here he comes onto the right-hand side of the track, down across start-finish line. I apologize, not white buggy. He's got an all-red buggy. All-red buggy now working that left-hand, Truggy up working that left-hand side. Corey Brown looking dialed here in Open Nitro Truggy, presented by S-Works. Track crew, can we please do something with that pipe? Can we please do something with that pipe? Either just pull it off the track or something. Track crew, can we please do something with that pipe? The pipe over there on that left-hand side that's broken apart. Corey Brown, Chris Powell, 1 and 2. Track crew, can I please have somebody do something with the broken pipe? Track crew, y'all just pull it off the track completely. Don't try to put it back. Just remove it. Completely remove it. There we go. Just move it out of the way. There we go. Perfect. The pipe out here has definitely seen its better days. You're now 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. It's hot, man. It's hot. Chris Powell now going to take back over the race lead as Corey Brown gets his fuel. Dwayne Sizemore and Ian Coxey, they're battling right now for that number 3 and 4 spot. Easy over here on the right-hand side. Our race leader getting tied up. I heard a second place running. Truggy getting tied up here with some lap traffic. Got Dwayne Sizemore right there as well. They're actually battling for position. Those two red trucks very close together. They're battling for 2 and 3 spot. Dwayne Sizemore and Corey Brown going at it. Sizemore going a little wide in the corner. Oh, into the inside. That wasn't Corey Brown's fault, but he's checking up anyway. Still going to hold up. Corey Brown had the line as he dove to the inside, and they got together. Dwayne Sizemore still holding on that number 2. Chris Powell now with a 4-second lead. You're right at 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. Careful, careful, Marshall. Careful. Is he all right? All right, guys, all cars stop, all cars stop, all cars stop, all cars stop. We got somebody hurt. All cars stop. All cars stop.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
And I'm waving him down. Like, what are you doing? Well, then that's good. That's fine.
One minute to the start of the race.
FRCC.com, the Racers' one-stop
All right, guys,
online
line 'em
hobby
back up,
shop.
line 'em back
Choose
up.
from
Chris
all the
Powell on the
popular
one,
brand
Dwayne
and
Sizemore on the
variety
two,
in
Scott
stock
Weemeyer on the
with
three,
super
Ian
fast
Coxey on the four,
shipping
Pete
and
Auer on the
great
five,
customer
Jose on the
service.
six, Christian Martinez on the 7, Corey Brown on the 8, Bill Toxdorf on the 9, Lamont Boatwright on the 10, Dennis Cooley on the 11. Marshalls, let's go. Marshalls to the track. Let's go. Marshalls, let's go. Where'd you go? All those marshals that were just here. Let's go.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Line them back up, guys. Line them up. Line them up. Line them up. Line them up. Line them up on the grid. Line them up on the grid. Line them up on the grid. I didn't say turn them out of the pits. I said line them up on the grid. Line them up, guys. Line them up. Line them up.
Corey Brown.
Line them up, guys. Line them up. It's a restart. Line them up. What's that? Still going 25, yes. All right, here we go. Make sure I got all my marshals out here. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. What's the matter? All right, got one waving.
Larmond Boatwright.
All right, guys, here we go. One more time. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them
1 minute to the
up.
start of the race.
Clean them out, clean them out. Let's up. Still got one waving.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Last time. All righty, guys, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and
30
quiet.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. We're off and running. Race number 10 back underway. Running a full 25 minutes, guys, 25 minutes. Oh, we got one with some problems over on the left-hand side of the track, or right-hand side. They're trying to get it worked out. That's going to allow Chris Powell now to open up a comfortable lead here on the field. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Powell out in front. Corey Brown still holding on to that number 2 spot. Scott Weemeyer in that number 3. Christian Martinez in the 4. Toxdorf in the 5. I just got a text message. If somebody wants to take over that number 9 turn marshal spot, it's $100. $100 for somebody if they want to take over that number 9 turn marshal spot. Top right-hand side, first one that gets there. Somebody wants to take over that top turn marshal spot, top right, number 9, $100. Chris Powell right now leading the way. Got a 2.9 second lead here up on Corey Brown. Dwayne Sizemore holding on that number 3 spot. Ian Coxey working that number 4. Bill Toxdorf in that number 5. Weedmeyer in that number 6. Back right into 7. Martinez in the 8. Oh, got one upside down there. 2 upside down. That's kid. Oh, behind you, Richard. There you go. Thank you, sir. Chris Powell still leading the way. 2.3 seconds up right now on Corey Brown, who's working at number 2. Weedmeyer in that number 3. Oh, one upside down over here. Easy coming on the front straightaway there now, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Got your race leader there directly behind you. Corey Brown now works his way up in that top spot. 2:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Oh, carnage back there in that back section of the track. Looks like our race leader got a little anxious around some lap traffic. Well, paying the price on that one. That red truck in the number 2 spot. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway, Chris Powell. In the orange, blue, and gray. Powell, Brown, Sizemore, Martinez. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wiedmeyer holding on to 5. Coxey into 6. Talksdorf into 7. Pete in the 8. Lamont Boatwright into 9. Jose into 10. Race at number 11. Race 11 going to be coming up next. Going to blow the track off, guys, after race 11. Chris Powell continuing to lead the way right now with a 4-second lead here up on the field. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining. Corey Brown beginning to close the gap here on Chris Powell with 4:15 down, 20:45 left to go. Dwayne Sizemore working at number 3. Martinez into 4. Wiedmeyer 5. Coxey in at number 6. Bill Talksdorf into 7. Jose in the 8. Pete Iorio into 9. Five minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Corey Brown right now with a 2.5 second lead up on Chris Powell as they're getting ready for their first round of fuel stops here for the second go of it. Oh, we got one with a flame out over there on the top right-hand side. Corey Brown, Chris Powell, 1 and 2. Martinez working at number 3. Dwayne Sizemore into 4. Wiedmeyer into 5. Wiedmeyer right now in that number 5 in final podium position here. Chris Powell clicks off his fast lap of the race at a 27.7. Dwayne Sizemore right there on the backside of Martinez for that number 3. Wiedmeyer right now 6 seconds back at the 4. You're 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 18:30 remaining. Fuel stops underway here at the 7-minute mark. Looks like Corey Brown coming in, grabbing in some fuel. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Open Nitro Truggy, presented by S-Works. Man, that is a tall pit lane. Man, that thing is tall. It's like Ian Coxey having a little bit of trouble here, maybe. Come on with a flame out there. The exit of pit lane. They're trying to get him worked out. Chris Powell, Corey Brown right now 1 and 2. Christian Martinez working at number 3. Dwayne Sizemore in 4. Wiedmeyer in at number 5. Pete Iorio holding on to number 16, Coxie in the 7, Bill Toxdorf in the 8, Lamont Boatwright in the 9, Jose in the 10. Several of them all getting together. Dwayne Sizemore trying to come into pits, getting his fuel. A.J. Johnson with a fuel gun in his hand. Oh, A.J. going to set one down right in front of one trying to exit. Looks like they trying to get it out. Oh, man, one with a flame out there on the exit of pit lane. Adam Tyrell fueling one up there, sending them out of the pits. That's for Scott Wiedmeyer. Looks like Lamont Boatwright going to come down off the driver's stand, going to call it a day here in Open Nitro Truggy. Chris Powell still leading the way. Got a 10-second lead right now up on Kari Brown. You're right at 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. 9:30 down, 15:30 remaining. It's Powell, Brown, Martinez, Sizemore, and Wiedmeyer. Right now, your top 5. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. All right, you're right at 12 and a half minutes now. 12 and a half minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. Chris Powell right now leading the way, but by 4/10 of a second here up on Kari Brown. Dwayne Sizemore holding on to that number 3 spot. Martinez working the number 4. Wiedmeyer in that number 5. Pete Iorio in the 6. Ian Coxey in that number 7. Bill Toxdorf in the 8. Jose in that number 9. You got 11:30 remaining here in race number 10. Race number 11. You're on deck. Again, guys, we are looking at about a 9:30 finish, maybe just a little after 9:30. Oh, we got a couple of them over here on the far right-hand side of the track, both of them with some issues. Oh, man, Pete Iorio coming down off the stand. Looks like Toxdorf having some issues as well. Jose. You're welcome. Kari Brown right now with a 2.4 second lead up on Chris Powell, who's in that number two spot. Dwayne Sizemore working that number 3. Martinez 4. Wiedmeyer 5. Ian Coxey right now in that number 6 spot. Dwayne Sizemore having to be marshaled here from the number 3 in the middle section of the track. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. Oh, here comes Mr. Toxdorf down off of the driver's stand. Not going to be able to finish this one here out. Kari Brown with a 2.8 second lead right now up on Chris Powell. Those two have been trading positions back and forth, back and forth. They have a comfortable lead up on the field right now, 2 laps up. Dwayne Sizemore coming across that start-finish line right now, 8 seconds up on Martinez, who's holding on to the number 4. Wiedmeyer in that number 5. Race 11, you're up next. Chris Powell now closes the gap down to 2.2 seconds as he clicks off a 27.6 that time by. That's his fastest lap of the race. Kari Brown with the race lead. Dwayne Sizemore diving into the pits here at the 16.5-minute mark, getting his fuel. Wiedmeyer coming out of the pits, holding on to number 5. He's got a 12-second lead up on Ian Coxey last time by the line. Right at 17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 17 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. These guys are nearing their final fuel stops here. Martinez coming across that start-finish line. Richard, if you want to move that bucket over here to the other side, that's where they seem to wreck, is on the other side. I have no problem with that. Be closer to where they wreck. Uh-oh, we got one out there with the flame out. Oh, no, Martinez with the flame out. Martinez with the flame out from the number 4 spot. That's going to give the 4 now to Scott Wiedmeyer. Uh-oh. We got one stopped right here. Oh, no, we got another one that stopped. Oh, no. Dwayne Sizemore from the number 3 spot. Oh, I think Ian might be having some troubles as well. Something broke. No rush there coming from Kurt. Oh, I think Pete might be having some trouble as well. I see Miss Stephanie coming over here. Just over 6 minutes left to go. We're down to 5 trucks running. There's Chris Powell coming across that start finish. Oh, we got one all tied up over here. Wiedmeyer now up to that number 3 spot. Here comes Sizemore down across the start finish line. He's 1 lap back now of Scott for the number 3. Martinez working to number 5. After the problems there from Sizemore and Martinez, Scott Wiedmeyer now up to the number 3. Kari Brown at number 2, and Chris Powell out in front. Powell with a 3.4 second lead here right now on the field. Those of you that are having problems now, don't run off. You still got to marshal. Those of you having problems, don't run off. You still have to marshal. Chris Powell right now with a 2.2 second lead up on Kari Brown. Kari Brown just clicked off a 26.8 that time by as he's trying to find his way around to the race lead. Oh, I see. Yep, diving into the pits. Chris Powell getting his fuel. Tyler Gent on the fuel gun. Sends him away. It's like Kari Brown has taken over the race lead with 5 minutes left to go. Careful, careful, Marshall.
5
Race
minutes
number
left.
10 almost in the books here with 5 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. I've got the camper all closed up, locked up. It's hot as firecracker in there. Yeah, that's. Make sure the door is closed because it's not closing like fully all the way. Yes, okay, all right. Kari Brown right now with that race lead, 2.6 seconds up on Chris Powell.
4 minutes
Wiedmeyer
left.
right now running about 4 laps back in that number 3 spot. He's got a 1 lap lead up on Dwayne Sizemore. Sizemore 1 lap up on Martinez. The battle for the race lead, though, still has not been decided. Kari Brown, that wily veteran, in front right now here in Open Nitro Truck. 25-minute A final. These guys ran 10 minutes earlier, and then we had a injured Marshall had to stop the race and restart. This Kari Brown right now out in front. Oh, do I see a left front tire coming off or unglued there for Dwayne Sizemore? Yep, okay, I thought so. Yep, they're telling me in the pits that there is that left front tire hanging on for dear life. Hang on there for 3 more minutes, bud, as you're currently running in that number 4 spot.
Three minutes left.
Oh, well, they're just wetting the foam out of that tire. Hang in there, hang in there. You got just around that 3 minutes left to go. That thing's going to be a handful to drive now that foam came out of the wheel. Chris Powell has now caught up here to Kari Brown. That's the battle for the race lead. Coming on to the front straightaway with 2:30 left to go. Drag race down the front. Kari Brown trying to hold on to it. Chris Powell right there on his back bumper. HB versus Techno. Here they come in through the dog leg on the back section of the track. There's a little bit of an option lane there with a little bit of a roller. If you get the line just right, it's definitely the faster way to hit that little jump. Chris Powell all over the backside here of Kari Brown. Brown, though, holding on to the race lead. That's what matters. That number 1 spot. We're going to check. Oh, they get together as they come down the front straightaway. They bump wheels. Kari Brown, though, still holding on to that top spot, left-hand side of the track. Coming across the roller at the switchback. Brown takes that option lane and gets a good run, good line. Working the right-hand side of the track, back into the interior section now. Problems there for Chris Powell, giving up time. He cannot afford to give up here with 1:30 left to go. Chris Powell trying to run down Corey Brown as he comes down the front straightaway. 1:30 left to go. Race number 11 coming up next. Got a couple of guys watching home. Thomas Lane, traction is really, really good. Put down some calcium here. Track's been holding up very well. A little bit of dust here and there, but traction overall is very good for Capital City. 1 minute left to go. Dwayne Sizemore still holding on to that number 4. Running the 3-wheel action. 3.5 wheels, we'll say. 3.5. Chris Powell now 1.4 seconds up on Corey Brown as they came by the line last time. As they come back to the line this time, it looks like it is going. Nope, that's Dwayne Sizemore checking up. Corey Brown all over the backside of Powell here. Powell coming on the front straightaway. Your TQ holder back out in front, trying to hold on to up top spot here. 30 seconds left to go. These guys are going to squeeze in one more lap here. Working the back section of the track. Powell gets a little bit wide on that lander in the back section of the track, able to keep it under control. Corey Brown not able to capitalize, though. Corey Brown now beginning to mount a charge. Oh, they're very close together. Here to go across the big double. Big sin there for Corey Brown. Not able to pull off the pass, though. 5 seconds left to go. Last lap here. Left-hand side of the track. Chris Powell got to keep it right in the middle section of the track. Corey Brown
Wayne Sizemore done.
trying to find a line. Looking high, looking low, looking for a way around Chris Powell here. Half a lap remaining in the middle section of the track. Battle for the race lead. Corey Brown is there. Going to send it up over that final double. One more turn to go. He will not be able to pull it off. It will be Chris Powell taking the win. What a great race between Chris Powell and Corey Brown as they traded positions back and forth. Top 5 straight to podium, please. I need Chris Powell, Corey Brown, Scott Wiedmeyer, Dwayne Sizemore, and Christian Martinez. Straight to podium, please. I need Ian Coxey on the 4, Pete Iorio on the 5, Bill Tuxdorf on the 9, Jose on the number 6. Those of you that broke out, you still have to marshal. You're done? Again, guys, I need Ian Coxey, please, on the 4 bucket. Pete Iorio, please, on the 5 bucket. Bill Toxdorf on the 9 bucket. Jose on the number 6 bucket. 4's in the back. Pete, you got you some water? You got some water? Pete, you're on the 5. Get my top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium. Guys, do not talk. Go to podium. Go to podium. Don't chit-chat. Go to podium. Podium. Podium's over by VIP. Stop talking. Go to podium. Come on, Chris Powell. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chris Powell to podium.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Bill Toxdorf, please, on the 9 bucket. Jose on the number 6 bucket.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I'm still missing Bill Toxdorf. Here comes Corey out for his dad. Thank you, Corey. Jose, need you on the 6. Jose on the 6, please. Jose on the 6, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, Jose. All right, let's get our turn marshals out here. Chris Powell on the 1, Corey Brown on the 8, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 3, Dwayne Sizemore on the 2, Christian Martinez on the 7. All right, guys, I got enough of them. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Christian, over here by me, buddy, by me. Christian, by me.
Joshua Vici Domini.
Chris. Line them up. Patrick Rossiter on the 1. Adam Tyrell on the 2. Josh Vichadomi on the 3. Dave Fowler on the 4. Keith Hill on the 5. John Moody on the 6. Lee Kessler on the 7. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after this race. I will need volunteer marshal help as we have 7 in this one, and one of them's having to run back to back. All right. Looks like we are ready to go. Race. Oh, where'd my marshal go on 1? Hell, here he goes. He's getting his water. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshal's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter leading the charge here in Pro Nitro Truck. Adam Tyrell in the number 2 spot directly behind him. Josh Vichadomi in that number 3. Right now it is Mugen, Associated, Techno 1, 2, and 3. Keith Hill in the number 4. Looks like Tyrell may have had a little bit of trouble here on lap number 1. Josh Vichadomi going to move up into that number 2 spot. Got Keith Hill right there in the number 3. Keith Hill was a last-minute entry into this. Finds himself in that number 3 spot on the podium. Rossiter out in front trying to open up the gap here on Josh. Josh trying to pull away here from Keith. Your race leader coming on to the front straightaway. It's a 25-minute A final from Pro Nitro Truck presented by FRCC. Dave Fowler unfortunately not able to make the start in this one. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help after this one. I got one that's running back-to-back, and I also need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. We're obviously running a little bit behind after that restart. Going to see if we can make up some time here. This race was originally scheduled to end at 4:45. We're just getting it started at 5 o'clock. Uh-oh. See Lee Kessler coming down off the stand. Lee Kessler hardcore. He was in the hospital yesterday. Still made the drive up here to race. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 7-second lead here up on Josh Vichadomi. Vichadomi 10 seconds up on Keith Hill. Hill 5.4 seconds up on Adam Tyrell. John Moody working that number 5 in final podium position. 2.2 seconds back into 4. Again, guys, going to need volunteer marshal up after this one, guys. Going to need some marshal up. Patrick Rossiter out in front, 2:30 down, 22:30 left to go. As Patrick comes across that start-finish line. Oh, looks like Lee Kessler going to get back into the fight here. Never know what may happen this early in the race. Can still find yourself on the podium here. Long ways to go. Rossiter out on a Saturday afternoon drive. All right, you're right at 4 minutes down with 21 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining. Patrick Rossiter continuing to lead the way. Got an 18-second lead right now up on Vichadomi. Vichadomi 5.6 seconds up on Adam Tyrell. Tyrell beginning to battle his way back forward. Josh right now working his way in through the middle section of the track. Josh over here on the left-hand side now of the track. Lee Kessler back out on the track in the fight. A few laps back from John Moody. Still got a long ways left to go. Right at the 20-minute mark here. 4:30 down, 20:30 remaining. All right, 5:15 down, 19:45 left to go. Rossiter still with the race lead, 21 seconds up on the field. Patrick right now with a 23-second lead up on Josh Vichadomi. Vichadomi now 8 seconds up on Adam Tyrell. They're getting ready for their first round of fuel stops here. John Moody still holding on to number 5 and final podium spot. Got Keith Hill working at number 4. Tyrell coming across the line, 8 seconds back of Josh for the 2. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Rossiter in the Mugen making it look really good right now. He's going to be changing over here to Associated very soon for his Nitro truck. This may be his last race with the Mugen. $6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 18:30 remaining. Race number 12, you're going to be coming up next. Guys, again, I want to need some volunteer marshal help. That sun cannot set fast enough on the backside of that driver's stand. You can see that shadow creeping more and more and more onto the track. No shade at all for Wiedmeyer, Powell, Martinez, Coxey, Corey Toxdorf. He's in the military. He should be used to it. It's still stupid, though, right? This is why I don't want to race in August, right here, guys. Yeah, we're going to blow. Yep. Yeah, we are going to blow the track after this race. The FRCC series next year will be 6 rounds, will not be 7. It'll be 6 rounds next year, not 7. Just giving you guys a heads up. Oh, a minute there, I thought Josh Cox was going to take a bath under that thing. Josh Fitchadomi in and out of the pits as his dad fuels him up right at the 8-minute mark. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Yeah, Thomas Lane Patrick is making it easy, that is for sure. Got a couple of guys watching. Got on YouTube right now, we got a little over 50 watchers watching the Pro Nitro truck. Rossiter clicking off the laps, just clicked off a 26.8 that time by. His fast lap is a 26.2. Josh Fitchadomi, fast lap for him, 26.9. Adam Tyrell working that number 3 spot, 13 seconds back of the 2. Are you eating again? John Moody holding on to that number 5 spot, currently 33 seconds back of Keith Hill. That's 1 lap back of Keith Hill for the 4. Keith Hill running 1 lap back of Adam Tyrell for the 3. Track crew, if we can please have the blower ready as we get closer to the end of this race. Still got 15 minutes left to go. We're going to blow the track off. Patrick Rossiter right now out in front. Got a 33-second lead here up on Josh Fitchadomi. Fitchadomi 14 seconds up on Adam Tyrell. Tyrell 42 seconds back or up on Keith. You are right at 10:30 down, 14:30 remaining. Lee Kessler picking up a little bit of time here on John Moody. He's now 3 laps back. He just came in and out of the pits. John Moody, though, still holding on to that number 5 spot. Looks like Patrick having a little bit of trouble here on this lap. So he gets him in and out of the pits here. We'll see where it's going to shake down. See if Josh is going to be able to take over the race lead. I see Patrick looking for Josh. Josh Fitchadomi is out in front. New race leader, Josh Fitchadomi leading the way. Patrick Ross are going to come across the line 13 seconds back of the race lead. Has work cut out for him to run Josh down here. He's got 13 minutes left to go, though. That just made things a little bit more interesting. Josh now over here on the left-hand side of the track in the Techno. Man, Patrick Rossiter just clicked off his fastest lap of the race at a 25.6 that time by. Oh, man, looks like maybe Josh rolled his upside down. Here comes Josh down the front straightaway now. Across the start-finish line he goes. Rossiter now coming on the front straightaway. 11.6 seconds. Now the gap is down to 7.6 seconds. 4 seconds of difference on that lap. Vichadomi working the right-hand side. Rossiter working the back section of the track. Josh with a clean track in front of him. Josh running that white, green, and pink paint scheme with the yellow wheels. White wing. Good lap there for Josh, 27.7 that time by another 25.5 fast lap for Patrick Rossiter. The gap now down to 5.5 seconds. Oh, problems there for Josh on the top left-hand side. Rossiter is now there, right-hand side of the track, battle for the race lead. Rossiter trying to find a way around Josh Vichadomi. Patrick, you're pushing the issue on that double. Patrick Rossiter now going to work his way up into the race lead. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. Still got a long ways left to go. Just over 11 minutes remaining. Rossiter now going to dive into the pits, get some fuel here. That's going to give the race lead back to Josh Vichadomi. Rossiter in and out of the pits. Oh, Patrick going to roll upside down after the fuel stop. They're coming over to get you. Oh, another one rolls upside down. Several of them. John Moody gets oh no, we got one lost a wheel. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's Josh Vichadomi with a lost wheel. Oh no. Patrick Rossiter now with a big lead here up on the field. Oh man. Adam Tyrell last time by the line, 19 seconds back at that number 2 spot. He's going to be moving up into the number 2. Keyfield might be moving up into that number 3 spot. They're trying to get that wheel on for Josh. Going to fuel him up here with 10 minutes left to go. Josh now back out onto the track. See where it's going to be at when Josh comes back to the line here. Josh had just ran his fastest lap of the race, too, at a 26.2 before that wheel came off. Rossiter coming across the line now with a comfortable lead up on the field. 21 seconds up on Adam Tyrell. Here comes Josh coming back to the line. This lap going to be nearly 2 minutes. Still holding on to that number 3, though. He's 1 lap back of Adam Tyrell. Keith Hill running in that number 4 spot. 1 lap back of Josh. John Moody holding on to the number 5. 16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel windows here. Some of them may choose and elect to short pit. Got one over here upside down. Chris Powell. Uh-oh, Chris. Chris, a little too hot. Careful grabbing it on the sides like that. Careful. All right, with 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes left to go. It's Rossiter, Tyrell, Vichadomi, Hill, Moody, and Kessler. Still your running order. There's Josh coming across the line there. He's 41 seconds back at Tyrell for the number 2. A race at number 12 going to be coming up next, guys. Again, I'm going to need volunteer marshal up. I got to have 3 volunteers. It's an 8-minute final, 8-minute final. Josh now closes that gap down to 38 seconds. We still got a lot of time left on the race clock here. These guys are now within their final fuel stop window with 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes left to go. One more fuel stop for these guys. Yes, sir. You gone? All right, man. Thanks for coming. All right, I got you. Well, thank you for coming. Hope you had a good time. We'll see you, bud. Several of them diving into the pits here at their final fuel stops. Kessler and Moody coming in together. They're running close, or not, excuse me, they're running 5 and 6 positions respectively. Currently separated here by 3.5 laps. Got one diving into the pits. That's Adam Tyrell in the number 2 spot. There he comes out of the pits. Here comes Josh Vichadomi. Vich going to have to get one more fuel stop here for Josh. Patrick Rosser still out in front. Got a 1-lap lead here on the field with 6 minutes left to go. Got Keith Hill running in that number 4 spot right now in the pits. Oh, got a flame out. They're trying to get him fired back up. There's Josh Vichadomi coming across the line. Here comes Patrick Rosser, your race leader, for his final fuel stop. Keith Hill now back into the fight. Keith Hill with a comfortable lead right now up on John Moody. It's Rossiter, Tyrell, Vichadomi, 1, 2, and 3. Keith Hill, John Moody, Lee Kessler. Right now your running order. Rossiter, Tyrell, Vichadomi, 1, 2, and 3. Keith Hill, 4. John Moody, 5. Lee Kessler holding on to the number 6 spot. Trying to get a look at that right rear of Adam Tyrell. I think he might have, was watching it come down the front straightaway. It seemed like I seen a lot of white wheels shining on that right rear. Let's take a look when he comes back around that front straightaway. He's currently holding on that number 2 spot. 31 seconds up on Josh. Let's see here. Nope. He's good. I thought that tire might have been coming unglued, but it's not. Looks like the wheel is stripped out here on Josh as that wheel's come loose once again. Josh still working that number 3 spot. He's got 2 laps up on Keith Hill. Tyrell coming across the line, 44 seconds back at Rossiter. 3 minutes remaining.
Three minutes left.
40-plus E-buggy coming up next. Again, guys, I want to need some volunteer marshal up. Volunteer marshal up. Need 3 volunteers. So, I'm sorry. I thought Josh was running back-to-back in this one. He's not running back-to-back until Nitro Buggy. So I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers after this race. I need a volunteer, please, on 8 and a volunteer on 9. 8 and 9. Rossiter coming across the start-finish line. 55 seconds up on Tyrell. Vichadomi still working that number 3 spot. Keith Hill working the 4. John Moody in the 5. See if Keith Hill can make up some time here on Josh for that number 3. Keith Hill having a great run here. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Let's see where he's going to be at. Oh, they're on the same lap now. Let's find Josh here on the track. Here comes Josh down the front straightaway.
2 minutes
separated
left.
right now by right at about 1 lap. Race number 12 coming up next. Track crew, please have the blowers ready. Track crew, please have the blowers ready. We only got 2 minutes left to go in this race. Track crew, please have the blowers ready. We're going to very quickly blow the groove and move right straight into race number 12. Race 12, if they're not ready with the blowers, we're moving forward. Race 12, if they're not ready with the blowers, we're moving forward. We're already running behind because of the restart. Patrick Rossiter still leading the way. Right now, 3 laps up on the field. Adam Tyrell holding on to that number 2 spot. Vichadomi working that number 3. Keith Hill holding on to the number 4.
1 minute left.
John Moody in that number 5 spot. And Lee Kessler working the number 6. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left.
Once again, track crew, if you could please have the blowers ready. Track crew, please have the blowers ready. $20 left to go. If somebody's pitting in or around Lorenzo Davis's pit area, if they could please give me an update, let me know how he's feeling, how he's doing. 15 seconds left to go. Race clock is about to expire.
Patrick Rossiter done.
And Patrick Rossiter going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win. Adam Tyrell going to come home in that number 2 spot. Josh Vichadomi going to finish up 3. Keith Hill going to finish up in the 4. John Moody going to come home in that number 5 and final podium spot.
Adam Tyrell done.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, I need my top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium, please. I need volunteer marshals on 8 and 9. Volunteer marshals on 8 and 9. All right, race number 12. They're not ready with the blowers, guys. We're moving right on straight through. We're right straight on through. Blowers should have been ready to go. They wasn't ready. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. Need Lee Kessler, please, on the 7. Dave Fowler on the 4. Hold your cars, guys. Here they come. They're finally coming with the blowers here. Come on, guys. We got a long ways to go. We're already about 20 minutes behind, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Edgardo
I know it's
Fernandez.
hot. I know you're tired. Top 5 to podium, top 5 to podium. Let's go. Top 5 to podium.
One minute to the start of the race.
There's nobody standing at podium. Come on, guys. Let's go. There we go. There we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
8 and 9. Volunteers on 8 and
AJ
9.
Johnson,
This is
Damon
an 8-minute
Avery,
final, guys. 8-minute
James
final.
Tate,
We're running behind. If I
Michael
can please
Roy,
get my marshals out here
Carl
quickly. I
Lebo,
need volunteers on 8
Joshua
and 9. 40 plus E-buggy presented by Smith Garage Equipment. Taking the track. Again, guys, I need volunteers on 8 and 9. Looks like I got one sitting down over there on that number 8 bucket. I need a marshal on 9.
James Large. Bill Flaherty. Jacob Lasco.
Need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9. Top right-hand side. They need a volunteer marshal on 9. Top right-hand side. Volunteer marshal number 9. Looks like somebody may be heading that way. Just take 7. Everybody's all not where they're supposed to be. All right, there we go, guys. Let's line them up. Carlos Siggy on the 1, A.J. Johnson on the 2, Jake Lasco on the 3, Carly Bow on the 4, Ed Fernandez, please, on the 5, Bill Flaherty on the 6, James Large lining up on the 7, James Tate on the 8, Freddie Villanova on the number 9, Josh Cox on the 10, Michael Roy on the 11, Damon Avery on the 12, Tamika Washington on the 13. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Carlos Siggy leading the way over here on the left hand. Oh, one gets it wrong. Rolls upside down. Several of them roll upside down right in front of the field. They're trying to snake their way through. Everybody able to clear it. Oh, pile up there. Going up to the top of the hill. They're trying to get it worked out. One still upside down. Thank you, Marshall. Here comes Carlos Siggy down the front straightaway with the race lead. Carlos Siggy in the Hong Nor, running the Pro 1 RC tires right now out in front. We'll see who that is in that number 2 spot. They're going to get a 1-lap penalty for jumping that double. Ed Fernandez, sorry, you're going to get a 1-lap penalty, sorry. I told y'all not to jump the double, buddy, you almost downsided it. 1-lap penalty, sorry. Carlos Siggy right now out in front. A.J. Johnson in that number 2. Bill Flaherty working that number 3. Once again, guys, I've said it several times. Y'all got warned in the driver's meeting. Don't jump the big double. Reason being, you can see the turn marshal right there trying to pay attention there, and what do they have? They got their back turned towards you. We don't need a marshal to take a car in the back of the head. Carlos Siggy leading the way with a 5.3-second lead up on Bill Flaherty, who's in that number 2 spot. Freddie holding on to that number 3. Josh Cox in the 4. James Large in the 5. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 13, four-wheel drive short course. You're coming up next. Carlos really beginning to stretch it out here. The Hong Nor chassis, Hong Kong Fooey in the race lead. That chassis been around so long, Patrick Rossiter had hair. I'm telling you, that's how long that chassis been around. It's been around a while. Patrick's been bald ever since I've known him. I have. You have. I don't think you've ever had hair. See you right now with a 9-second lead up on Bill Flaherty. A.J. Johnson working that number 3 spot.
Five minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Freddie right now in that number 5. Josh Cox from 10th on the starting grid up to the number 6. Carlos Siggy still leading the way. Here comes Carlos coming down the front straight. Got a clean track all around him. Bill Flaherty in that number 2 spot, 9 seconds back. Carlos Siggy just ran his fast lap race at a 26.9. Good lap there for Carlos. .330 down, 4:30 left to go. You're halfway there, guys. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining here in race number 12.
4 minutes left.
Carlos Siggy still lead with the race lead. James Large and Freddie Villanova now battling out for the number 3 and 4 spot as they work the back section of the track. 3:40 left to go, 3:40 remaining. Forward drive short course here coming up next. Carlos Siggy out in front, 12-second lead right now up on A.J. Johnson. James Large working that number 3. Freddie holding on to 4. Bill Flaherty falls down to the 5.
Three minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh, a couple of guys getting together on that inside double. That's our race leader getting tied up with some lap traffic. That all white buggy, white wheels, white wing coming onto the front straightaway is race leader. James Tate right now running in at number 9 spot just behind the leader. A.J. Johnson in that number 2 spot, 4.5 seconds back of Carlos. A.J. is making up some time here. We'll see where Carlos is going to be at as he's trying to work his way around that lap traffic. A.J. Johnson is closing that gap in on Carlos Siggy as they come down the front straightaway. Oh, Carlos all up on the pipe. Oh, no. Going to marshal it himself. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. Coming down the hill. They're very close together now. 1 and 2. Got James Tate there just in front of them. A.J. Johnson all over the backside here of Carlos Siggy as they come onto the front straightaway. James gives them room. Got another lap car over here on the top left-hand side right in front of our race leaders. Carlos Siggy trying to work his way past. Lap car moves out of the way. A.J. Johnson trying to find a little bit more speed. As Carlos begin to pull away a little bit here now, they got a clean truck in front of them for a few more corners. Here comes your leaders up and over the big double right in front of the driver's stand. Carl Lebo and Tamika Washington, leaders coming up behind you. There they go on the left-hand side. Carlos now beginning to pull away here from AJ with a minute 15 left to go in the race. Couple of bobbles there for Carlos Siggy, allowed AJ Johnson to close the gap, but now Carlos Siggy has turned on the afterburners as he is pulling away. Siggy coming onto the front straightaway. Got Damon Avery. Damon going to give him a little bit of room, give him the inside line. Thank you, Damon. AJ going to be coming up behind you here in just a moment. Oh, got a couple of cars all upside down right in front of our race leader. Race leader bumps wheels with him. Now here comes AJ Johnson trying to work his way through that same lap traffic.
30 seconds
Man,
left.
that little roller is the death of Carl Lebo. I can't tell you how many times that poor guy's rolled over in that same spot. 20 seconds left to go. Carlos Siggy out in front. A.J. Johnson in number 2.
Left.
Freddie working at number 3. James Large in the 4. Carl Lebo in the number 5. Jake Glasgow in the 6. James Tate 7. Bill Flaherty in the 8. Josh Cox 9. Damon Avery in the 10. Ed Fernandez in the 11. Michael Roy in the 12. Tamika in the 13 is your running order. Oh, we got one upside down over there.
A.J. Johnson done. Carl Lebo done.
And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Oh, man, with a break right there at the end. Carlos Siggy with an unfortunate break, and it will be A.J. Johnson coming to the line and taking the win.
Joshua
here
Cox
in
done.
A-main number 1.
Michael Roy done. Freddie Villalona done.
Freddie going to come home in at number 2. James Large going to finish up in the 3. Carlos Siggy in the 4. Carl Lebo round out your top 5. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Mr. Carlos Siggy on the one. Carlos Siggy on the one. Carlos on the one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need John Bernard on the 1, Joshua Viccidomi on the 2, Gene Shroud on the 3, Scott Manning on the 4, Brad Eastham on the 5, Sean Alfonso on the 6, Jason Davis on the 7, Sean Mann on the 8, David Eiler on the 9, Thomas McGrath on the 10,
30 seconds to the
Ron
start of the
Vanderkoy
race.
on the 11, and Robert Goodman lining up on the number 12 and final spot. Carlos Siggy to Marshall, bucket 1. Carlos Siggy to Marshall, bucket 1. Carlos Siggy, you better hurry up. If not, you're going to be starting A2, 1 lap down. Carlos Siggy, last call to the track.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, I need a Marshall on 1. Marshall on 1. Need a Marshall on 1. Carlos, you'll be starting a lap down on A1. I need a Marshall on 1. I need a Marshall on 1. Come on, man. You got to move faster than this. You know better. Doesn't matter. Need you on 1. Open E-Truggy is next. You're not in the next one. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go, guys. We're off. Oh, man, 1 didn't go on the start there. A wide short course, like, I don't know if it just waited for everybody to pass it and then decided to go. Took forever. John Bernard set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Here they come down the front straightaway. Gene Shrout moves up in that number 2 spot. Scott Manning working number 3. Sean Alfonso in the 4. Josh Viccidomi in that number 5. Brad Eastham in the 6. Yes. What's that?
Can I get your cookies so I can move it?
They're in my camper. As soon as you walk in the door, they're hanging up. Yeah. All right, you got 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. John Bernard right now with the race lead. Minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Good battle right now between Gene Shrout and Josh Viccidomi. Jason Davis now going to move up to that number 4. Scott Manning in the 5. Brad Eastham in that number 6. That's a good battle right now for that 4, 5, and 6 spot. Good battle for Tommy in the white and pink coming down the front straightaway as well. That's your highest and closest battle right now for that number 2 and 3. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Jason Davis out in that number 4 spot just in front of Scott Manning and Brad Easom. Scott Manning now moves up to number 4. Jason Davis working to the 5. Easom in that 6. Ron Vanderkoy now moves up to the 6th spot. Oh, no. Brad Easom coming down off the driver's stand. He'll be back for A-main number 2, though. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, you can still win the overall in A2. Gene Shrout still feeling the pressure here from Josh Fitzgerald as John Bernard continues to pull away. Race number 14, you're going to be coming up next. Scott Manning coming across the line, working at number 5. He's only 1.9 seconds behind Jason Davis. Good battle still going on between Gene Shrout and Josh Fitzgerald. Oh, Gene now with a little bit of breather room here between Josh. Josh with a rough lap there. They got lap traffic they're having to deal with. Race leader in the back section of the track. We have 2 trucks that are white, full white paint scheme, but one has black wheels. The other one has yellow wheels. The one with the black wheels is running into 2 spot. Up and over to double here in the middle section of the track. Fitzgerald working his way around that lap traffic as well. Race at number 14, you are coming up next. Racers, be ready. Racers, be ready. We are behind schedule after that restart in Nitro Truggy. We are running behind. Not Nitro Truggy, excuse me, in Buggy, 40-plus Buggy. Whatever it was, I can't even remember now. Doesn't matter. It was still a restart. Oh, Goodman having a little bit of trouble there. Goes for a barrel roll. Gets back on all 4 wheels. Brad, what'd you break? Don't know. Oh, no power? I think Jason sabotaged you. I seen him messing with it. I was eyeballing him. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. John Bernard still leading the way. Got an 11-second lead right now up on the field. Gene Trout with a little bit of a long lap here. Oh, man, it looks like, oh, no, Gene Trout has lost the left front wheel. I just caught that. He's out there 3-wheeling it. Holding on to the number 2 spot, but it's going to allow Josh Fitzgerald now to slip past. Josh now moves up into that number 2. Remember, Gene, you do have A2 to fall back on. You still got a lot of racing left to go here. A lot of racing left to go. You still have A2 to fall back on. Gene come across the line, still holding on that number 3 spot. Going to wear that whole left front out as it's just scraping on the ground. That whole left front arm going to have to be replaced. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Jason Davis working that number 5. Scott Manning in number 4. Oh, got one doing donuts here at the end of that front straightaway. As Jason Davis, I think he might have just been rubbing salt in the womb of Brad Easton that's standing down here. I think that's what that was. Bernard, Vichadomi, 1 and 2. Got to move it off the track. Got to move off the track. Move off the track. Need to move off the track. There you go. With just right at 1:10 left to go. Scott Manning in that number 3. Gene still working that number 4. Got him a left front wheel on there now.
1 minute left.
Jason Davis still holding on to that number 5 spot. Forty-five seconds remaining here. Race number 13. Race 14, you are on deck. Race 14 on deck. Who did? You lost another one? Oh, no.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the green and purple. Oh, okay. So Sean Alfonso losing the wheel as well. Did he just dust you? No.
15 seconds left.
Sean Oh, I got you. I got you. Sean Alfonso losing a right rear. But the race is about to expire with 5 seconds left to go in the race. John Menard with a big lead. Josh Fitchadomi in that number 2 spot. Scott Manning in number 3. Jason Davis
Robert
in the
Goodman
4.
done. Joshua Vici-Domini done. Scott Manning done. John Bernard Jr. done. Sean Mann done.
Jason Davis going to come on
done.
with the 4, looking for Ron Vanderkoy, Gene Trout, Thomas McGrath. A 3 still to finish. Watch out on the front straightaway, guys. Watch out on the front straightaway.
Ron Vanderkoy done.
Gene Trout going to finish up in that number 5 spot. Ron Vanderkoy in the 6. Thomas McGrath in the number 7. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. And as the race, everybody is done. John Menard, please, on the 1. Josh Fitchadomi on the 2. Scott Manning on the 4. Jason Davis on the 7. Gene Trout on the number 3. Sean Alfonso on the 6. Sean Mann on the 8. Brad Eastham on the 5. And David Eiler on the 9. All right, Open E-Truggy presented by Sir Pat. Davis. Missing the 1. Oh, missing the 1.
Edgardo Fernandez.
Of John Menard. The 1 of John Menard. Nope.
1 minute to the
Missing
start of the
6
race.
Of
Matt Milling.
Yeah, John's not in the right spot. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. Carlos Gonzalez, please, on the 1. Chris Powell on number 2. Nelson Garcia on the number 3. James Large on the number 4. Hayden Pascal on number 5.
seconds
Ed
to the start of
Fernandez
the
on the
race.
6. Jason Roberts on the 7. Matt Milling on the 8. Ben Fox on the 9. Dwayne Sizemore on the 10. Chris Romero on the 11. Austin Craig on the 12. Just a quick reminder, guys, here in E-Truggy, because I know you guys got a lot of power. Do not
30
triple. Do
seconds
not
to the start
triple.
of the race.
There in that middle section of the track, as you can see where John Bernard's at, he has got his back turned towards you. If I catch you doing the triple, it's an automatic 1-lap penalty. All right, here we go, guys.
Of the race.
Oh, boy. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5.
4, 3.
Here we go. We're off and running. Easy, easy, easy. Now, guys, you're not going to win on lap number 1. Nice and easy, fellas. Nice, easy. Oh, we got one upside down here. Sean Alfonso coming over there to get to him. Couple. Easy now, fellas. Don't drive through each other. Oh, one traction rolls in the back section of the track right in front of everybody. They're trying to get it all worked out. Carlos Gonzalez right now out in front. Feeling the pressure here from Chris Powell. Powell looking to the inside. Trying to do a slamming of the door by Carlos Gonzalez as he slams it right on. Oh, man, going full send there for James Large. It's going to bite him. Working the back section of the track here.
Yeah. Are you really?
Yeah.
Y'all are done?
We have a guy coming on Monday to
Yeah.
take a look at this trailer, so we
Okay.
have to go home and
Yeah, I got you.
paint.
Okay.
Put paint on a hog. Because I needed
Thank you.
I needed to
Thank you.
sell.
Yeah,
We have a trailer for Georgia Pete.
I got you. Thank y'all.
Yeah, thank you. All right, 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez out in front with Chris Powell holding on number 2 spot. Nelson Garcia working that number 3. Oh, we're going upside down over on top left-hand side. Sean right there to grab him. Hayden Pascal holding on number 4. James Large working at number 5. Dwayne Sizemore in the 6. Ben Fox in at number 7. Austin Craig in the 8. Matt Milligan at number 9. Chris Romero in the 10. Ed Fernandez in the 11. Jason Roberts in the 12. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. 1:30 down, 6:30 remaining. Carlos Gonzalez continuing to lead the way. Chris Powell working in that number 2 spot. Nelson Garcia in the number 3. He's only 0.4 of a second back into number 2. Last time by the line. Gonzalez into TLR, running the J Concepts tires. Coming onto the front straightaway. Last time by the line, he was 2 seconds up on Chris Powell. That gap is shrunk down now to 1.6 seconds. Chris Powell having a good run here this weekend. Thank you. Thank you for all your help. Jason, is that water running in that tire station? Because it's just running out of the drain, but I don't see any water running. Okay. It's just draining. No, it's out of the drain pipe. See the drain pipe over here on the right-hand side? Must be clogged up or something. Thank you. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez with a 2-second lead right now up on Chris Powell. Hayden Pascal holding on to that number 3 spot. Nelson Garcia in the number 4. Carlos Gonzalez missing a couple of races here. He started up a new business, and congratulations to him. Finally be able to make it back out to the racetrack and having a good run right now here in Open E-Truggy, presented by Surpass Hobbies. And TLR right now showing the way, 3.7 seconds up on Powell. Race number 15, race 15, rookie E-buggy, you are coming up next. Race 15, rookie E-buggy up next. Trying to make up some time here, guys. We're right at about 20, 25 minutes behind. Trying to make up some time. Y'all be ready, be ready. Doing everything I can to get us out of here at a decent hour.
Oh, 4 minutes left.
Carlos Gonzalez coming across the line right now, 7.6 seconds up on the field. Nelson Garcia in that number 2 spot as he's worked his way around Chris Powell. Ben Fox right there in that number 4. James Large holding on to the number 5. Carlos Gonzalez comes across the line, still maintaining that race lead. You hear that very distinct sound as they... Hear a very distinct sound as your race leader comes across the line, gives you an idea where they're at on the track. Five minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Race at number 15, you're coming up next. Race 15 coming up next. Oh, we got one out there that looks like they might have broke. See one being carried off. Looks like I might have a missed lap here for Austin Craig. Take a look at it here. Got a very weak transponder signal. Hit strength of 3. Get that fixed here for Austin Craig. So put him up in that number 6 spot. Carlos Gonzalez still leading the way with Nelson Garcia still working at number 2. It's Open E-Truggy presented by Surpass Hobbies out on the track. Your top 5 right now is Carlos Gonzalez, Nelson Garcia, Ben Fox 3, James Large 4, and Chris Powell in your 5. Hayden Pascal in at number 6, Austin Craig in the 7, Dwayne Sizemore in the 8, Matt Milling in the 9, Jason Roberts in the 10, Chris Romero holding on to the 11 spot, Ed Fernandez in the number 12. Race number 15, you're coming up next, race 15. Good run right now for Carlos Gonzalez out in front. Carlos, Nelson, Ben, Chris, and James still your top 5. Chris Powell now 9/10 of a second behind Ben Fox. That young man's been putting in the work here at the Florida RC Championships. Currently finds himself in at number 3.
"45 seconds left."
With 45 seconds left to go here in race number 14, Carlos Gonzalez has opened up a very comfortable lead on the field. Rookie E-buggy, you're coming up next.
30
Aiden,
seconds
you feeling
left.
okay? You sure don't look okay. I may or may not have a Sleepy Monster picture. Nope, that's not you. Sorry, that's somebody else. That's somebody else. I ain't got that one of you yet.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Chris Powell and James Large very close together, only separated by 1.1 seconds. As the race clock expires, it's going to be Carlos Gonzalez coming to the line, taking the win here in race number 14, A-main number 1.
Pascal done.
Chris Powell going to come over at number 5. Hayden Pascal going to finish up at number 6. Race.
Austin Craig done. Benjamin Fox done. 2 minutes to the start
Still
of the
got
race.
one here in the middle of the track. One in the middle of the track. As soon as they clear, we'll turn them loose. All righty, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get our marshals out here. Carlos Gonzalez on the 1. Nelson Garcia on the number 3. Ben Fox on the 9.
Mike
James Large
Wolford.
on the 4. Chris
Max
Powell on the
Megia.
2. Hayden Pascal
Jake
on the
Smith.
5. Matt Milling
Larry
on the
Lane.
8. Jason Roberts on
David
the 7.
Leakey.
And Ed
Gary
Fernandez,
Teeter.
please, on the 6.
Braden Thompson.
Ed, why don't you take a break? Chris Romero, do you mind grabbing the 6, please? Chris Romero, grab the 6, please. Chris Romero, grab the 6. Thank you. Yeah, take a break.
Donald Large.
Are you in the next race, Chris?
Scott Manning.
Are you in the next
Thomas
race?
McGrath.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. We'll find somebody
Joseph
else. Let's
Ruggiero.
see here. Let's see here. Open E-buggy. Dwayne Sizemore. Do you mind taking the 6, please? Dwayne Sizemore. Do you mind taking the 6, please?
1
Dwayne
minute to the start of the
Sizemore.
race.
Or Austin Craig, take the 6.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Joseph Ruggiero, you're going to line up on the number 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 2, Chris Powell. Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Joseph Ruggiero, please, on the 1. Mike Wolford on number 2. Thomas McGrath on the number 3. Max Mahale on the number 4. Derek Clayton on the 5. Scott Manning on the number 6.
15 seconds
Johnny
to the start
Large,
of
line
the
up on the
race.
7. David Leakey, line up on the 8. Braden Thompson on the 9. Jake Smith on the 10. Larry Langan on the 11. And Gary Teeter on the 12. Make sure I got all my marshals. Oh,
Less than
missing my
5,
6 bucket
4,
still.
3,
You going to grab
2,
that one? Yep, grab it.
1.
All right, here we go. Line them up, guys. Line them up. You do not have to start right on your number. Those of you that are right on number, you are in the dust. You are not in the groove. Just letting you know, those of you that are ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Thank you, Sean Alfonso. Good eye over there. Thank you, Sean Alfonso. Joseph Ruggiero going to lead the charge here after 2 rounds of qualifying. Guys having some problems here in the back second track. They're squiggly all in front of one another. They're trying to get it straightened out. A couple of guys upside down early in this one. Ruggiero into TLR right now out in front. Here in rookie E-buggy, his very first season running the Florida RC Championships here at his home track. Hometown advantage. Going to come across the line with lap number 1. Mike Wolford in at number 2 spot. I want to say Wolford right now is leading the points in this group. I was trying to remember. I think it's flip-flopped. I think one leads in Truggy and the other one leads in buggy, and I think that it's Wolford that's leading in buggy. Joseph Ruggiero, Mike Wolford, last time by the line, separated by 3.8 seconds as Joseph has opened up a quick lead here on the field. Derek Clayton from 5th on the starting grid up to that number 3 spot. David Leakey holding on to number 4. Thomas McGrath now works his way up to number 5. I know Thomas is going to be tired at the end of the day. He's been working hard along with Tim Cook here on this track. The sun finally beginning to set a little bit as the shadows casting more and more and more here on the racetrack. Once that sun does go down, that moisture going to start to come up, and I think the traction is going to get a little bit better. Some of this dust is going to calm down. Race number 16, Open E-buggy coming up next. 6:30 left to go. David Leakey, Thomas McGrath, Max Mejia, 3, 4, and 5. Derek Clayton working at number 6. Scott Manning into 7. Braden Thompson in the 8. Jake Smith 9. Gary Teeter in the 10. Donnie Large holding on to 11. Larry Langan in the 12. Hey Austin, check your transponder on your buggy. Had a weak signal. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, you're going to be coming up next. Oh. Mike Wolford now going to take over that race lead. Easy there, guys. Easy. Y'all race clean with one another now. Got a couple of them coming together here on the front straightaway. That's going to be Thomas McGrath and Max Mejia. Y'all race clean together with one another now. Keep it nice. Mike Wolford with the race lead. Joseph Ruggiero in that number 2 spot last time by the line. See where they're going to be at this time. Here they come around the corner. Down the front straightaway they go. Ruggiero back out in front. Oh, Donnie Large spins out right in front of our race leader. Oh, no, race leader upside down on the face of the jump. Marshall coming over here to him. Oh, a couple of guys getting together over here. Easy now, fellas. Got lap traffic working all around the leaders. Ruggiero on the right-hand side of the track. Wolford holding on to that number 2. Let's see where they'll be at when they come back to the line this time. Careful, guys, on that double. Don't turn it into a triple. Here comes Wolford back to the line. Gap now 5.9 seconds as he's trying to make up time. Still got a lot of racing left to go on the clock. 4:30 remaining. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way, 5.9 seconds up on Mike Wolford, who's in that number 2 spot. Max Mejia holding on to the number 3, last time by the line. Long lap here for Max. There he is coming across the line. 8.3 seconds now back at that number 2. Thomas McGrath working the number 4. Derek Clayton in that number 5 as he comes across the line. Scott Manning holding on to the 6. Ruggiero coming across the line now, working that left-hand side of the track.
3 minutes
Larry
left.
upside down. Mike Wolford, 2.9 seconds back of the race lead. Ruggiero working the right-hand side, coming down the hill, down that hairpin. Now working the double and the roller. Oh, Larry going to roll upside down right here, right in front of Mike. Mike going to clear him, though. Ruggiero coming across the line, just laid down his fastest lap of the race. 27.4 that time by for Joseph. 2:30 remaining. Joseph not too far out in front. Mike still digging hard. This is also a first full-time year racing for Mike Wolford as well. Max Mejia holding on to number 3 with 2 minutes left to go. There's Joseph coming across that start-finish line now, working that left-hand side of the track. Mike Wolford coming across the line. 4.9 seconds back. David Leakey and Scott Manning right now going at it for that number 5 and 6. They are separated by 1.2 seconds. There's Joseph coming across the line, 28.6 that time by. Let's see where Mike Wolford's going to be at when he comes to the line. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Joseph continuing to open up the gap now, 6.5 seconds to lead. Minute 30 left to go. Remember, guys, you have problems in A-main number 1. Don't sweat it. You can still win it in A-main number 2. $27.7 that time by for Joseph. Mike coming onto the front straightaway, across the line. 29.9.
1 minute left.
60 seconds left to go. One going for a big tumble back there in the back section of the track. Marshall's on top of it.
45 seconds left.
Joseph coming onto the front straightaway. Looks like he got tied up there with some lap traffic. Still got a comfortable lead here on the field. Your race leader working the left-hand side of the track. Got a lot of lap traffic to deal with. That pink and purple in the back section of the track is race leader. Coming down the hill. Third car in line. Oh, he goes for a tumble upside down. Gets it back on all 4. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Gets a little squirrely. Gathers it back up. Across the line. Final lap here. Looks like Mike Wolford not going to make it back to the line, so Joseph Ruggiero will be the only one to reach that 17-lap pace as he's going to take the win here in rookie E-buggy for A-main number 1.
Wolford done. Donald Large done. Gary Teeter done. Max Mejia done.
Joseph Ruggiero coming to the line and
done.
taking the win here in
Joseph
A-main number
Ruggiero
1.
done. David
Rookie
Leakey
E-buggy presented
Thomas
by
McGrath
Dowd
done.
RC goes to Joseph Ruggiero for A1.
Scott Manning done.
And there we go, guys. That's
Larry
the race.
Manning done.
Everybody is done.
What's up, buddy? You're going home? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah, good, man. Glad you had a good time. No shit. Yeah. Wow.
Kurt Robertson.
Dude, thank you.
Thank you. I just hate that it's
Carlos
100 degrees
Segui.
outside.
Benjamin
Okay.
Fox. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I'll get somebody on the fix right now.
Kyle Rollins.
Okay. I'll get somebody to fix it right now. Track crew, we got some busted pipe. Track crew, we have busted pipe. If we can please get the pipe prepared. Race number 16, hold them, guys. Race 16, hold them. All right, guys, let's get our marks later. And Joseph on the 1, Mike Wolford on the 2.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
There we go. Got everybody checked in here. All right. Let's get these things lined up, guys. It is Open E-buggy A main number 1, presented by ProTech. Carlos Sigui going to line up on the 1, Hayden Pascal on number 2, Gene Stroud on number 3, Kurt Robinson on the 4, Matt Milling on the 5, Ben Fox on the 6, Andy Kirk on the 7, Austin Craig on the 8, Aiden Coe2 on the 9, Kyle Rollins on the 10, Chris Romero on the 11, and Kyle Richenberg. Please line up on the 12. Remember, guys, you don't have to line up right on your number. You can move out into the lane, into the groove. Also, a reminder to everyone, once again, please do not make the triple in the middle section of the track. That is a double only. If I catch you, it will be a 1-lap penalty. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. It's going to be Carlos Sigui leading the way, heading past. Oh, man, some problems here at the start of the race. They're trying to get it worked out. Gene Stroud going to make that pass here on Hayden. Now Hayden going to try to work his way back around. Carlos Sigui out in front in the Hong Nor, running the Pro 1 RC tires. Hayden all over the backside of Gene here as they work through that first big double here in front of the driver's stand. Oh, Hayden going to be on the wrong side of the pipe. A little bit of breathing room here now for Gene. Oh, Gene going to get the triple wrong here on the left-hand side. He's going to go for tumble. So does Hayden. Gene still going to hold on to that number 2 spot. Breathing room now for our race leader. Chris Romero from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3 spot. Oh, no. He's upside down. Marshall trying to get him over. Oh, man. From 3rd down to the bottom. Here comes your race leader. Traction has come way up here on the track. This guy's trying to get used to it here. Got a little bit of layered dust here. So the groove is very narrow. Austin Craig, Chris Romero in that number 3. I thought it was Romero that rolled upside down. It was not. Apologize. Oh, man, Gene Stroud now down to that number 11 spot. Still a long ways to go here to battle back. Carlos Sigui, Austin Craig, 1, 2, and 3. Good run here for Craig and Romero. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Chris Romero looks like he's moved up in that number 2 spot. Yes, he has. Chris Romero now up to the number 2. Romero having a strong run into 2. Oh, no, he traction rolls. Marshall hustling over there to him. Gary Teeter took about 2 steps, those 8-foot-long legs of his. Carlos Sigui out in front. Austin Craig now in that number 2. Aiden Coe2 moving up as well. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Aiden Coe2 now to that number 3. Romero working at number 4. Hayden Pascal holding on to the 5. Kyle Rollins in the 6. Andy Kirk 7. Matt Milling in the 8. Ben Fox in at number 9. Now Kurt Robinson in 9. Ben Fox in the 10. Gene in the 11. And Kyle in the 12. Race number 17, rookie E-Truggy, you're coming up next. Rookie E-Truggy up next, race 17. Trying to make up some time here, guys. We are exactly 18 minutes behind right now. Race 16. It was supposed to end at 6:10.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, so we're 16 minutes behind. Carlos Sigui right now with the race lead. Austin Craig in that number 2 spot. Aiden Coe2 in that number 3. Hayden Pascal working at number 4. Chris Romero in the number 5. Romero with a great run from 11th on the starting grid. That is from the B main. Right now running strong here in the A. Rookie Truggy, you're coming up next. Carlos Sigui with an 18-second lead here up on the field. Open E-buggy currently on the track. Race number 17, rookie E-Truggy, you're on deck. Rookie E-Truggy, 17 on deck.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left to go. That's 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining here in race 16. What a great drive back through the field for Hayden Pascal. He has now climbed and clawed his way back up into that number 2 spot. Austin Craig running into number 3. Oh, problems with some get together here coming on that front straightaway. Easy here in the back of the pack here. This guy's doing battle. I think that's Ben Fox right there with him. Austin Craig all over the backside. Hayden Pascal now is working over here on the top left-hand side of the track. It's like Austin may have had a little bit of trouble as Hayden Pascal now with some clear room in front of him and behind him. Carlos Siggy has checked out on the field. Carlos had that break in 40-plus E-buggy, but he is running strong right now here in A1 of Open E-buggy. Chris Romero has battled his way back up into that number 3 spot. Romero having a great run here in A-main number 1. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Got a missed lap there for Austin Craig. Get that fixed here for him real quick. There we go. Austin Craig working at number 4 just behind Romero. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Because Gene Shrout, he comes across the line. He's worked his way back up to the number 7. Hayden Pascal holding on that number 2 just behind Gene here on the racetrack. There goes your race leader coming down the front straightaway. Now he's working the left-hand side. Almost a full lap up here on the field. Oh, man, they all get together coming onto the front straightaway. Holy moly. Got one on the wrong side of the pipe. Gene Trot now up into that number 6 spot with 1:15 left to go. Good recovery. Goes Carlos Siggy. Pick up our battle here between Romero, Craig, and Kotu. This should be them coming onto the front straightaway. Chris Romero's already went past. Yeah, Aiden Kotu now works his way to that number 4. Austin Craig in that number 5. Who? I ain't worried about Andy. Was that him that was driving down all through the dirt?
45
oh, yeah, of course
seconds
it was.
left.
So Andy Kirk get his lap back for him. Race number, puts him in number 5. Race number 17, rookie E-Truggy, you're on deck.
30 seconds left.
It's like Austin Craig missed another lap. We'll get that fixed for him. A couple of you guys with some really weak transponder signals.
15 seconds left.
Actually, just one of you. Austin Craig, the only one with a weak signal. Romero coming across the line, still holding on that number 3. Austin Craig working the number 4. Aiden Kotu into number 5 as race clock expires.
Kyle Richenberg done.
Kyle Richenberg going to come across the line in the number 10 spot.
Andy Kirk done.
Andy Kirk going to come across the line into number 6.
Carlos Segui done. Gene Jr. done. Hayden Pascal done.
Carlos Segui going to take the race win. As he reaches that 18-lap pace, Hayden Pascal going to come on by number 2. What a great drive for Chris Romero from 11th on the starting grid of the B-main all the way to the 3. Austin Craig going to come on with 4, and Aiden Kotu going to round out your top 5. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Come on out. Race at number 17.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC.
Mike Wolford. One minute to the start of the race. Derek Clayton.
Kyle, you're taking 8? Or 6? You're taking 6? Yeah, that's Ben Fox.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Be on 6.
Donald Large.
All right, got everybody checked in. All right, guys, let's get it lined up. Joseph on 1, Mike Walford on 2, Scott Manning on 3, Derek Clayton on 4, Jess Schuyler on 5, Donnie Large on 6, and Larry Langan on 7. Line them up, guys. Line them up. Let's get ready to go. Race 17, you're on deck. Or excuse me, race 18, you're on deck. Pro
start of the race.
Coming up next. 1, 2, 3, here. All right, rookie E-Truggy.
Less than 5,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3,
ignore the timer.
2.
Race is ready, marshal's ready, everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And Joseph Ruggiero going to lead them off here in rookie E-Truggy. This is the lightest crowd we've had for rookie E-Truggy in a very long time. This has been a very popular class all year long. Only 7 of them this round. Joseph already opening up a little bit of lead here as he comes down the front straightaway. Mike Walford in that number 2 spot. They did battle in A-main number 1 of rookie E-buggy. Larry Langan has outworked his way up into that number 3. Derek Clayton in that number 4. Scott Manning into 5. Donnie Large into 6. And Jessica Eiler into 7. I'd like to say a special thank you to Jason Roberts. Jason Roberts come all the way from Kansas City, and he took the time to race with us here this weekend in Tallahassee. His first time ever experiencing an FRCC race, and we thank him for stopping in as he is on his vacation enjoying it. Mike Wolford up into the race lead. Joseph Ruggiero down to the number 2 spot. That's a battle over here on the right-hand side of the track coming into the interior section here. Oh, easy now, guys. Remember, don't make that into a triple. Pushing the issue there very close. Mike Wolford out in front. Joseph Ruggiero in that number 2 spot as they come down that front straightaway. Minute 30 down, 6:30 left to go. Good battle also for that number 2 and 3 and 4 spot. Onto the back section of the track here now for Mike Wolford. Oh, Wolford gets all kinds of squirrely right in front of Joseph. Joseph ain't going to be able to slip past. Top right-hand side of the track coming down the hill now. Joseph goes a little wide. Going to be able to hold on to it. Both of them working the double, and now the double rollers. Up and over the big double here in front of the driver's stand. Down the front straightaway they go. Joseph Ruggiero, Mike Wolford running 1 and 2. Man, a good battle here for the race lead over here on the right-hand side of the track as they come down the hill. Wolford keeping tabs here on Ruggiero here in A-main number 1 of rookie E-Truggy. Ruggiero bouncing it off the pipe, 2-wheeling it, coming around the corner, keeps it under control. Handful of trigger as he comes down the front straightaway. Wolford in that number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Derek Clayton working at number 3, Larry in that number 4, Scott Manning into 5, Jess Schuyler into 6, and Donnie Large into 7. Got lap traffic they're going to have to deal with now. Yeah.
I'll find someone to marshal for you. You should be all right. I got you. Yep.
Joseph Ruggiero right now leading away. Got a 2.2 second lead up on Mike Wolford. Guys, I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals after this race, please.
5 minutes left.
Derek Clayton in that number 3 spot. Clayton having a good run. Started into 4, picked up a spot to the 3. Jessica Eiler worked her way to the number 4. She's looking for a podium finish here. Scott Manning holding on to number 5. Donnie Large in the 6. Larry Langan in the 7. Jared now 3.7 seconds up on the field as he's trying to work his way around a ton of lap traffic here. Oh, man, he's going around the outside of some lap. I think that's Jessica. Oh, they're all tied up at the top of the hill. I can't tell who's who, what's what. One's all on the wrong side of the pipe. It looks like that is Joseph. Joseph still trying to work around some lap traffic. Oh, lap traffic not going to move out of the way. New race leader going to be Mike Wolford. Going to take advantage here as he moves up to the top spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mike now out in front. Joseph right there on his back bumper, though. 4 minutes left to go. Over here on the left-hand side of the track. Easy now, guys. Easy. Race clean, race clean.
4 minutes left.
Looking to the inside and making a power move. Joseph Ruggiero back up into the race lead. Wolford into number 2. Across that start-finish line they go. Mike Wolford not out of it yet as he's right there on the back bumper here of Ruggiero. Oh, man, Wolford going to roll it upside down. Oh, he's almost able to save it. Going to have to be marshaled. Track crew, once again, we got that same piece of pipe that is tore loose again. Hey, Carl, just pull the whole thing off the track. Just pull it all off the track. Just move it completely out of the way. Watch yourself, Carl.
3 minutes left.
Watch yourself, Carl. Watch out. Oh, my God. Yes, thank you. Just move it all out of the way. Thank you. 2:30 left to go. That jump is way too big. It's over there on that side. Sends people right straight into the pipe. 2:30 remaining. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 7.4 second lead up on Mike Wolford. Derek Clayton holding on to the number 3. Jessica Eiler working at number 4. Scott Manning 5. Donnie Large 6. And Larry Langan in the number 7 spot.
Two minutes left.
Ruggiero trying to work his way around lap traffic, going to clear it now. Got a clean track in front of him as he comes onto the front straightaway. Got a minute 20 left to go. No close battles to call right now. Everybody kind of spread apart except for Jessica Eiler, Scott Manning, and Donnie Large. That's for the 4, 5, and 6. As 1, 2, and 3 is all separated here. Oh, Joseph going to roll upside down. Still got a comfortable lead, though, up on the
1
field.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, here he comes down the front straightaway. Got to work his way around that lap traffic here once again.
Forty-five seconds
45
left.
seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Joseph Ruggiero right now, 7.4 seconds up on the field. Mike Wolford holding on to number 2 spot. Derek Clayton in the number 3. Scott Manning in the 4. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. You're going to be done.
Scott Manning done.
Scott Manning going to come home in at number 4
Jessica
spot.
Eiler done.
There's Jessica Eiler. She's going to finish up into number 5.
Donald
Derek
Lars
Clayton
done.
going to come home at number 3. Mike Wolford
Mike
going to hold on
Wolford
for that
done.
number 2. And Joseph Ruggiero also going to take the win here in A main number 1. Uh-oh. Did he stop there
Derek
at the
Clayton
end?
done.
Did his battery dump on him at the end? Looks like it did. And that is the race, guys.
Barry
No matter
Lane
what,
done.
he still takes the win as he's the first one to complete 17 laps. Alrighty, guys. Put your trucks down.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Trent and Patrick.
Trent Walker,
There's Trent.
Julian Oliveira,
Wait on Patrick.
Patrick
Alrighty, guys,
Rossiter,
let's go ahead and let's get them parked. No more laps, no more laps. I need Julian on the 1, Hunter King on the 2, Trent Walker on the number 3, Kenny Setzer on the 4, Patrick Rosser on the 5, John Bernard on the 6, Nelson Garcia on the 7, Chad Buckland on the 8, Carlos Gonzalez on the 9, Cameron Goff on the 10, Bill Flaherty on the 11, Mikey Griffin 12, Sean Alfonso on the 13. Open Nitro Buggy A main, race number 19 up next. One round, guys. Let's get them lined up here. Pro E-buggy A main number 1, presented by Leadfinger Racing. Fixing to get underway. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running as they work the left-hand side of the track here. Oh, one diving to the inside, trying to make the pass here at the start there for Hunter King. Not going to be able to pull it off. Julian, though, still out in front. Hunter right there on his back bumper. The age-old battle, Associated versus TLR here at the start. Remember, guys, don't make that triple. Don't make that. Oh, man, Hunter going to donkey flip up over that little roller. Easy, 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 guys, coming up over that middle double. Good job. Kenny Setzer works his way up to that number 2. Hunter King in that 3. Cameron Goff in the 4. John Bernard in that number 5. Julian right now with the race lead. Kenny Setzer holding on to that number 2 spot. Hunter King working that number 3. Cam Goff in the 4. John Bernard in that number 5 spot. Setzer right now only 1/10 of a second up on Hunter. What broke? Rear axle, rear end. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go in this 8-minute A1 final of Pro E-buggy. Race number 19, Open Nitro Buggy up next. Julian right now with the race lead, 2.6 seconds up on Hunter. John Bernard feeling the pressure though from Cameron Goff. Cameron Goff with a great start from 10th on the starting grid up to the number 4. Trent Walker working to number 5. Oh, got one upside down. I think that's Carlos Gonzalez. Miss Jessica right there to grab him. New race leader Hunter King out in front. Julian going to fall down to that number 2 spot as they come across line. As they work the far back section of the track now. Hunter launching it. Trying to pull away from Julian here. Julian keeping the pressure on him. As he worked the middle section of the track. As a reminder, you pro guys, I know you guys can easily make that triple, but do not do it. Lap traffic pulling over, letting our race leaders come through as they work the left-hand side of the track now. Now back through the back. Hunter is trying to pull away here and making a little bit of time on Julian. Both of them running for J Concepts. TLR right now out in front. Associated Ruckering in at number 2. Up and over to Big Double here in front of the driver's stand. Hunter King with the race lead coming across that start-finish line. Julian Olivares into number 2, 1.1 seconds back. 5:30 left to go in the race. They got lap traffic they're going to have to deal with right over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Oh, man, Marshall right there in front of him now Julian trying to work his way through. Carlos Gonzalez, let him come through, let him go through. You just cut the track. Let them go through.
5 minutes left.
Hunter King now trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Over here on the top left-hand side track, all white car. Lets him come through. Got Julian right there. Oh, no, Hunter with a bad bounce. That's going to allow Julian now to move back up to the race lead. Still got that white car now stuck in between 1 and 2. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Down across the start-finish line to go. That's Nelson Garcia stuck in between 1 and 2. Hunter King, 1.8 seconds back. Julian just clicked off his fastest lap of the race at a 25 flat. Almost a 24-second lap there for Julian. 4:15 left to go. Race number 18 on the track. Race number 19, you're going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Trent Walker has now climbed his way up in that number 3 spot just in front of John Bernard and Kenny Setzer working to number 5. It's Julian, Hunter, Trent, John, Kenny, your top 5. Cameron Goff working at number 6. Chad Buckland into number 7. Carlos Gonzalez in the 8. Nelson Garcia into 9. Julian now with a 13-second lead here up on the field. Trent Walker has climbed up into that number 2 spot. Trent Walker on the move. Hunter King in the number 3. 1/10 of a second back last time by the line. Here comes Hunter onto the front straightaway. He now works his way back to the number 2. Man, rough lap here for Trent. 30-second lap after clicking off a 26th the lap prior. Julian right now with the race lead, 15 seconds up on the field. Hunter King still working at number 2. Trent Walker at number 3. John Bernard, 2.5 seconds back in the 3 spot. John Bernard now moves up in at number 3. Trent falls down to the 4. Battle over here on the top left-hand side of the track. Battle for that number 3 and 4 spot. It's like Trent Walker has gotten in front here. Oh, man, got a couple of them getting together at the bottom of the hill. John Bernard gets collected in that melee. Walker now with a comfortable lead here in that number 3 spot up on Bernard. Bernard trying to work his way around some lap traffic. That is going to allow Chad Buckland and Kenny Setzer to move up behind him. There's Julian coming across the line. He's over here on the left-hand side of the track all by himself. Chad Buckland all over the backside of Kenny Setzer here for that number 5 spot. Right there with John Bernard as well. Buckland trying to find a way around Setzer. One grabs a rut right here at the end of the straightaway. Race number 19, Open Nitro Buggy, coming up next. Julian, Hunter, Trent, John, and Chad, your top 5. Kenny Setzer, Cam Goff, Carlos Gonzalez, now 6, 7, and 8. They're all doing battle. Trent Walker just ran his fast lap race at a 25.6, trying to close in on Hunter King here for that number 2. 7 minutes down to 1 minute left to go. Julian has really stretched out his lead now.
45 seconds left.
Looks like John Bernard lost the left front shock on his buggy. Going to try to hold on here for 30 more seconds. Looks like Chad Buckland going to work his way past. Buckland in the HB, working the 4. Got Trent Walker still holding on to the number 3, running the Rockstar Hobbies sponsored Mugen.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire. Nobody going to be able to take it away from
done.
Julian here, as he is going to
Hunter King done.
be the only
Carlos
one to reach
Gonzalez
that
done.
19-lap pace.
Kenny Setzer done.
Hunter King going to come home in at number 2 spot.
Julian Oliveras done.
Hunter King, fast
Trent Walker
lap,
done.
24.9
Nelson Garcia done.
for Hunter King. Chad Buckland going a great run, going to come home in at number 4 spot. Mikey Griffin,
Chad
waiting on
Buckland
Sean
done.
Alfonso.
Mikey Griffin done.
Waiting on Sean Alfonso, last one to finish.
Sean
and there we go,
Alfonso
guys.
done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race at number 18 in the books. Race number 19 coming up next. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need Julian on the 1, Hunter King on the 2, Trent Walker on the 3, Chad Buckland on the 8, John Bernard on the 6, Carlos Gonzalez on 9, Kenny Setzer on the 4, Nelson Garcia on the 7, Patrick Rossiter on the 5.
Tyler Gent.
Roads of the modern age. We are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
No more laps,
we
no more laps.
venture
Straightaway
down
is
the
closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Line them up, line them up.
The race.
I need Richard Dean on the 1, Diego Bianchi on the number 2, Aiden Coe 2 on number 3, Tyler Jen on the 4, Kurt Robinson on the 5, Bryson Dwyer on the 6, Andy Kirk on the 7, Adam Tyrell on the 8, Corey Tuxoff on the 9, Jose on the 10, Max on the 11, and Dalton on the
30
12.
seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, let's line them up here. Line them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 2. Diego Bianchi missing the 2.
Less than
That-
5,
yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Reminder on the triple, guys. Reminder on the triple. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 19 is underway. Richard Dean going to lead the charge here after setting TQ from 2 rounds of qualifying. Trying to get trying to work it out here in the back section of the track. A couple of them going for some tumbles here. There they go. They get it. Marshals are getting it. They're supporting one another. Good job, guys. Don't do that triple, guys. Don't do that triple. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Richard Dean out in front. Diego Bianchi in that number 2 spot. Tyler Gent up to the number 3. Aiden Kotu holding on to number 4. Corey Togsdorf up to the 5. And Max Mejia up to the number 6 spot. Richard Dean, Diego Bianchi, Tyler Gent, Aiden Kotu, Corey Togsdorf. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, you are a minute 30 down, 23:30 left to go here in this 25-minute A final. Richard Dean has opened up a 3.3 second lead here on the field. Diego Bianchi holding on to the number 2 spot. Race number 20, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next, race 20. Tyler Gent working that number 3, Aiden Kotu in that number 4, Bryson Dwyer holding on to 5, Max in that number 6, Adam Tyrell in the 7, Corey Torksoff in the 8, Andy Kirk in that number 9. Oh no, Andy Kirk coming down off the driver's stand here early in this one. Man, see if you can get it fixed. See if you can get it fixed still early. Never know who may fall out. See if you can get it fixed. 2:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Richard Dean, 5.3 seconds up on the field now. Richard Dean running strong here this weekend. Diego Bianchi feeling the pressure, though, from Tyler Gent. Only 1.4 seconds back. Aiden Kotu holding on to the number 4. Bryson Dwyer in the number 5 and final podium spot. Corey Togsdorf coming across that line, working that number 5 now. Just in front of Bryson Dwyer, Adam Tyrell right there as well. 6 and 7, Dalton Ashburger in the number 8, Kurt Robinson in the 9, Max Bay in the 10, Jose in the 11. Race number 20, you're coming up next, race 20. I have a ProTech Nitro pit bag, if anybody will take Trent Walker's spot on bucket 3. If somebody will take Trent Walker's spot on bucket 3, I have a ProTech Nitro pit bag that I will give them. If somebody will take Trent Walker's spot on 3. I have a ProTech Nitro pit bag, brand new. If they will take Trent Walker's spot on 3. Richard Dean right now leading the way. Aiden Kotu in that number 2 spot. Diego Bianchi in that number 3. Corey Tuxdorf in that number 4. Tyler Gent in the 5. Bryson Dwyer. Now Kurt Robinson going to move to that number 6 spot. Kurt Robinson beginning to battle back up. Thank you, Sean Alfonso. Richard Dean right now with the race lead. 8 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Diego Bianchi holding on to that number 3 spot. Oh, easy coming on the front straightaway. They got a couple of them in together. There they go. Oh, no, he flamed out. We got one with a flame out. Careful. What's up, buddy? You out? Hey, man, it's good to see you again. I look forward to seeing you, and congratulations on your career. I'd love to have you back in Florida, but, hey, I understand, man. You know. Yeah. I got you, man. It's really good to see you, Chris. See you, bud. Oh, man, unfortunate flame out there for Corey Tuxdorf as he went for a tumble there. They get it all worked out. 5:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Richard Dean out in front, 5.4 seconds up on the field. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next, race number 20. Oh, we got one with a flame out. Oh, no. Oh, is that Diego? Oh, no. Is that Diego Bianchi maybe with the flame out? Oh, no. Diego running in that number 3 spot. Right at the 6-minute mark, so shouldn't be out of fuel. Max Mejia now works his way up to the number 4. Max looking for a podium finish. Bryson Dwyer coming down the front straightaway with Adam Tyrell right there in tow, 7 and 8. Richard Dean out in front, 7-second lead right now up on the field. Getting ready for a round of fuel stops here as you are now 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Richard Dean continuing to lead the way. Oh, Richard Dean just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 28.1. Aiden Kotu working that number 2 spot, 9.2 seconds back. Tyler Gent, 8.9 seconds back into 2. Kurt Robinson in the number 4. Max Mejia holding on to the number 5. And final podium spot. Adam Tyrell, Bryson Dwyer, Corey Tuxdorf, 6, 7, and 8 as they're all doing battle. Dalton Hashberger in the 9. Jose in the number 10. Diego back out on the track now in the number 11 spot. 7:30 down. Oh, it looks like we got another one with a flame out. See who that was? That was Jose. 7:30 down, 17:30 remaining. Another one diving into the pits here to get their fuel. Looks like that may be Tyler Gent. Oh, flame out coming out of the pits. Careful at the end of straightaway. Watch out the end of straightaway. Man, Jose having a rough weekend keeping those nitros running here. This heat has wreaked havoc. Finally, that sun is beginning to set. I know it's still hot out there, but nowhere near as it was at like 2, 3 o'clock. I seen Richard Vasquez out there earlier. Poor guy looked like he was about to die. That's why I went and got y'all some water, man. I know it was hot. I know it was. Yeah. Like, screw the race for a minute. I'm going to go get them guys some waters. Aiden Kotu diving into pits from that number 2 spot. His dad with the fuel gun, fueling him up, sends him out on his way. Nine minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Richard Dean coming across the line, 6.4 seconds up on the field. Richard having a great run here so far in the first 10 minutes of this race. Aiden Kochu still working in number 2 spot. Tyler Gent working number 3. Kurt Robinson in 4. Max Mahey in the 5. Dalton Hashberger. Holy moly, Dalton in his very first ever Nitro race takes the bump from the B main, finds himself right now in the number 6 spot, knocking on the door of a podium here in his first open Nitro Buggy A main. Bryson Dwyer in that number 7, Adam Tyrell in the 8, Corey Torksdorf in that number 9, Diego in that number 10, Jose in the 11. Richard Dean now 8.3 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Richard Dean, Aiden Kotu right now running 1 and 2. Tyler Gent working that number 3 spot. Kurt Robinson holding on to 4. Dalton Hashberger now moves up into that number 5 and final podium position. Max Mahey right behind him in that number 6. Oh, going upside down. Thank you, Nelson. Your race leader. Over here on the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. That is the orange and blue. Working the top left-hand side of the track. Got lap traffic there all in front of him. Got yellow wheels, yellow wing. Just continue to work. Oh, ooh, that one didn't sound too good. Was that the diffs that were crunching, or was it just scraping on the ground? So listen for that when it comes back around. Or 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go, nearing the halfway mark now. Oh man, I think that may be Dalton Hashberger, man. You're gonna have to go easy on that. I hear some diffs making some noise in that car. You still got 12 and a half minutes left to go. Got to go easy at the end of the front straightaway, hard on the brake, making them discs get a little crunchy. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Oh, there he goes. He's got it. He's got this under control. Richard Dean right now with a 17-second lead here on the field. Aiden Kotu working at number 2. Tyler Gent, Kurt Robinson. They are doing battle. They are only separated by 0.3 of a second as they come across the line. That's a good battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. Tyler Gent right behind Jose, trying to find a way around lap traffic here. Aiden Kotu right there as well. Oh, one go for a tumble there in the back section of the track. Gets it back on all 4. Aiden Kotu coming across the line in at number 2. Got one diving out of pits, 13:30 down, 11:30 left to go, 11:30 remaining. Richard Dean, Aiden Kotu, Tyler Gent, Kurt Robinson, Dalton Hashberger, your top 5. 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go.
Hey man, are you okay? I asked for somebody to give me an update earlier and haven't heard anything.
Richard Dean continuing to lead the way. Got a 19-second lead right now up on Aiden Kotu, who's working in that number 2 spot. Tyler Gent in that number 3. Fuel stop's almost done here for the second round. Richard Dean coming across the line now, 20 seconds up on the field. Here comes one into the pits here. Uh-oh, we got one here with a flame out. Uh-oh. It's like Diego having a little bit of trouble still. Running in that number 10 spot. Jose comes out of the pits from his fuel. Oh, man. Dis in that car for Dalton. Making a little bit of noise at the end of front straightaway. He's worked his way up to that number 4 spot now. 9:30 left to go, 9:30 remaining. Kurt Robinson holding on to that number 5. Richard Dean with the race lead. Aiden Kotu holding on number 2. Tyler Gent 3. Whew, man. $16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 16 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. Closest battle right now between Bryson Dwyer and Adam Tyrell for that number 7 and 8. Toxdorf in front of them. Toxdorf just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 28.6. So Toxdorf still pushing hard. Fast lap of the race goes to our race leader, though, at a 28.1. Dalton Hushberger ran running in at number 4 spot, coming down the front straightaway. $17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. These guys nearing their final fuel stop here with 8 minutes remaining. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. $7:30 left to go. That buggy running flawlessly here for Richard Dean. Waiting on him to come back to the line here. There he is. Right now, one lap up on the field. This could really change up the points here. I think Aiden Kotu is currently leading the points in this group. It's been so long since we raced and I've seen the points. I should have looked at them, refreshed my memory before we started this race. Adam Tyrell bouncing it up off the pipe, but keeps it on all 4 wheels. 7 minutes remaining. All these guys now within their final fuel window. Bryson Dwyer grabs his fuel. He's back out on the track. $6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. 1, 2, and 3. That's Richard Dean, Aiden Kotu, and Tyler Gent. Dalton holding on to the number 4. Kurt Robinson in the number 5. Dalton in the rent-a-ride. Never ran a Nitro race before. Finds himself sitting on the podium in the 4 spot. Race number 19 on the track, race 20. You're going to be up here in 20 minutes. Got one diving into the pits here. Oh, that's Dalton giving up the number 4, holding on to the 4. He had a 10-second lead here on Kurt Robinson. Going to come out of the pits, still maintaining. Race lead. Kurt Robinson comes across the line. This time by, he's 12 seconds back, but we'll see. That's going to change. A bit of a long lap here for Tyler Gent, waiting on him to come back to the line. Looks like he may have got his final fuel, and I missed him coming into the pits. There he is crossing the line now. Tyler Gent in that number 3. Currently 24 seconds back of Aiden Kotu for the number 2. Here comes Dalton down the front straightaway. Dalton in that number 4. He has looking for Kurt Robinson. Kurt Robinson now 9 seconds back at Dalton for that number 4 spot. So the gap staying right at about the same. 5 minutes left to go. Richard Dean running a perfection race so far in the first 20 minutes of this race. Fuel stops have been on point here. Car is dialed in here at Capital City Raceway. Got one diving into the pits. Looks like they're going to get their final fuel stop. Looks like that may be Adam Tyrell. Ed Fernandez pitting for him. Adam in and out of the pits. Max Mejia holding on to the number 8. Bryson Dwyer in the 9. Diego Bianchi 10. And Jose in the 11. 4:40 left to go. Tyler Gent coming out of the pits in that number 4 spot. Dalton in that number 3. Tyler, 2.9 seconds back at Dalton last time by the line, but that gap's going to grow now as Tyler had to make that fuel stop. Top 3 finish here for Dalton. What a finish it would be. It's got to be the coaching. That's all I can say. It's got to be the coaching. Be cool to see Dalton doing some more nitro racing. Might see one in his future. Running in that number 3 spot. I'm very impressed with his driving here. He runs a lot of 10 scale. Nitro is a whole different animal just to pick up and drive. The throttle control is way different in nitro racing than it is in electric racing. Just to jump into nitro like that, I got to admit, is extremely impressive. Richard Dean, though, maintaining race lead, 21 seconds up on the field. Aiden Kotu in the number 2 spot. 25 seconds up on Dalton. Dalton right now, 12 seconds up on Tyler Gent. Kurt Robinson holding on to the number 5. He's only 0.4 of a second away from the 4. Togsdorf in the number 6 spot, 4.2 seconds away. Two minutes left, 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Kurt Robinson now makes that pass up into that number 4 spot on Tyler Gent. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Kurt Robinson coming across the line. That is that white and purple Kyosho running into 4. Kurt Robinson looking to put it on the podium here in the number 4 spot. Tyler Gent holding on to the 5 and final podium position.
2 minutes left.
Minute 40 left to go for Richard Dean. He has a full lap up on the field right now. Aiden Kotu working in that number 2 spot. 20 seconds up on Dalton. Uh-oh, got one upside down over here. That was Dalton. Let's see if Kurt can make up some time. Here comes Dalton onto the front straightaway. He's got a very comfortable lead up on Kurt. Kurt just now making the corner to come onto the front straightaway. So Dalton still maintaining comfortable lead with 1:20 left to go.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race here. Richard Dean in the middle section of the track. Working his way up over the double here in front of the driver's stand. What a race of perfection he has put on here this weekend. Left-hand side of the track here for Richard Dean as he comes through the S-turn. Goes a little wide around that, kind of like an option lane there. Got to jump. Some of them go wide, some of them take the jump.
30 seconds left.
Pretty cool little design back there in the back. But Richard Dean Working around the track flawlessly here as he works back in front of the double here in front of the driver's stand once again. 20 seconds left to go. Final lap here. Richard Dean coming down the front straightaway. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him here as he is on the final lap here. 15 seconds left to go. Around the S-turns he goes. Down the back section of the track. Top right-hand side for the final time. Going to come down the hill. Got lap traffic there just in front of him. In through the middle section of the track as the race clock now expires. When you come to the line, you are done.
Canadian Kocha done. Dalton Hashbarger done.
Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Richard Dean coming across the line, winning this one from tone to tone. Aiden Kochu going to come on in that number 2 spot. Dalton Hashberger going to come on into number 3. Kurt Robinson 4. And Tyler Gent rounding out your top 5.
Done.
That is the race, guys.
Jose
Everybody
done.
is done. All right, need Richard Dean, Aiden Kochu, Dalton Hashbarger, and Kurt Robinson, Tyler Gent to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium, please. All righty, guys, get my top 5 over here to podium. Top 5 over here to podium, please. Get the rest of my marshals out here.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need Corey Tuxdorf, please, on the 9. You're going to grab that one, 7, right where you're supposed to be. Thank you. Diego Bianchi on the 2. Let's see here. Max, please take the 6. Max,
30
please take
seconds
the
to
6.
the start of the race.
Dalton, I don't have a 12. Aiden Kotu on the 3. Richard Dean on the 1. Kurt Robinson on the 5.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. About to get underway. Starting in that number 1 spot is going to be Julian Alvarez. In the number 2 spot, Trent Walker. In the number 3, Kenny Setzer. In the 4, Gene Hickerson. In the 5, Sean Frazier. In the 6, Cameron Goff. In the 7, Josh Fichadomi. In the 8th spot, Ryan Harris. In the 9, John Evancheek. Kenny Setzer, this is your first ever Nitro race also, right? No, you've run Nitro before. Okay. Look at Maria go. All right, is everybody ready? Here we go, guys. Racers. Oh, nope, nope. Wave off, wave off, wave off. Hold up, hold up. Hold on 1 second here. You got to get a screwdriver. Probably got to turn the idle up a little bit on it. Huh? Glow plug? Oh man, I go get another one. I go get another one. If you dropped it in the dirt, go get another one. Don't risk it. Oh boy. I get another one. Yeah, I know. All right, here we go. I think we're fired up and ready to go. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. 25-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A final presented by J Concepts. Julian set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Trent Walker right there on his back bumper. Good job up over that double, guys. Nobody making the triple. Good job. Here they come down the front straightaway for lap number 1. Julian out in front. Trent Walker right there. Kenny Setzer number 3. Gene Hickerson into 4. Cameron Goff for that number 5. One minute down, 24 minutes left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Trent Walker holding on to that number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer in that number 3. Top 3 right now only separated by 2.6 seconds here early in this race. Here comes Julian onto the front straightaway. Oh, Julian going to bicycle it in the corner, going to be able to keep it under control. Trent Walker right behind him in that number 2. Setzer working at number 3. Gene Hickerson comes across the line in the 4. Followed closely by Cameron Goff, rounding out the 5 and final podium spot. Ryan Harris in that number 7, Sean Frazier in the 8, John Evancheek in that number 9. 1:30 down, 23:30 left to go. Race number 21, 4-wheel drive short course, coming up next. Julian out in front. Got a 2-second lead right now up on Trent here early in this race. Julian with the points lead. I think that if he takes the win, TQ and win in this one, I think he may wrap up the series title at this round and have to double check the points. I can't remember if he missed a round or not. Julian, Trent, Gene, Kenny, and Cam. Still your top 5. Oh, long lap there for Ryan Harris. Missed the lap. We'll get that fixed for him. Julian right now with the race lead. 2.6 seconds up on the field. Julian just clicked off his fast lap of the race at a 25.6. Race 21, you're on deck, 21 on deck. Julie right now with a 2.4 second lead up on Trent Walker. Kenny Setzer holding on to that number 3 spot. Gene Hickerson working the number 4. Gene Hickerson coming across line 6 seconds back at Kenny Setzer for that number 3 spot. Cam Goff holding on to the number 5. So I got some repairs going on in the pits there for. Got some repairs going on in the pits there for Josh Fichadomi. Oh no. Unfortunate break here for our race leader and TQ holder, Julian. Going to be falling down. It's like something's broken the left rear, maybe. Sounds like it's still running. See if you can get him fixed and get him back out there. Points matter. See if you can get him fixed and get him back out there. Points matter. Trent Walker now new race leader. That Rockstar Hobbies sponsored Mugen leading the way. Trent Walker right now 14 seconds up on Kenny Setzer. Let me pull up the points here for FRCC real quick on the Elite RC Productions website. Yeah, so Julian would have to have TQ'd and won this one to wrap it up for the year. So it's not official yet. Looking to see if they can get Julian fixed. I see Josh going back up on the gyro saying they got his repairs made. Looks like Ryan Harris's car may have stopped counting. We're going to keep an eye on him here. He comes onto the front straightaway. Yep, there he is picking up a lap there. So we'll get that fixed for him. His transponder signal strength has gone to poo-poo. And we go. Got Ryan Harris currently running in at number 7 spot. Keep an eye on Harris's car here. Trent Walker right now with the race lead. Fuel stops underway. 7 minutes down. 18 minutes left to go. Trent Walker, 17 seconds up on the field. Gene Hickerson working in that number 3 spot. 18 seconds back at Kenny Setzer. Sean Frazier working at number 4. Cam Goff at that number 5. John Evancheek in that number 6. Ryan Harris holding on to the 7. Eight minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. No close battles to call right now. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track here. Sean Frazier working at number 4. That John Evancheek coming across the line with a really long lap here. His signal strength's been good, though. Did he have a flame out and I miss it? I see his son is pitting him. Trent Rucker right now leading the way. Kenny Setzer working at number 2. Gene Hickerson in 3. Cam Goff 4. Sean Frazier into 5. Ryan Harrison to 6. John Evancheek 7. Oh, I've been fixing him. He's legit in the 6th spot. Trent Walker right now with the race lead. Kenny Setzer working in at number 2. Gene Hickerson in the 3. Cam Goff in the 4. Sean Frazier 5. Ryan Harrison in the 6. John Evancheek in the 7. Race number 21, you're coming up next. Race 21 up next. Ten minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Trent Walker with a great run right now. He is nearly a full lap up on the field here. Kenny Setzer working in that number 2. Gene Hickerson in 3. Cam Goff 4. Sean Frazier 5. Ryan Harris right there in that number 6 spot, 12 seconds back. John Evancheek holding on to the 7. Trent still leading the way with Kenny Setzer holding on to that number 2. Gene Hickerson working the number 3. Kenny Setzer 33 seconds back at the race lead. Gene Hickerson 18 seconds back at that number 2. Sean Frazier now 1 second behind Cam Goff, who's in the number 4. You have Ryan Harris working at number 6, 14 seconds back of Frazier for the number 5. 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 12 down, 13 remaining. Race number 21, you're on deck. You're halfway there, racers. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Trent Walker right now with the race lead, 29 seconds up on Kenny Setzer. Setzer right now 13 seconds up on Gene. Cam Golf holding on to that number 4. Seconds down, or 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. This guy's getting ready for another round of fuel stops here. Ryan Harris beginning to close the gap here on Sean Frazier. Sean Frazier, that all pink car running in that number 5 and final podium spot. Trent Walker well out in front, working his way around lap traffic here. Huh?
Yeah, I will. I'll have to do it after because I'm having to hand count Ryan Harris right now or keep a close eye on him anyway. So I will after this.
Oh, man, I got parts flying off of one over there. It's dove into the pipe. Is that Ryan Harris's car throwing some parts off? Something. One diving into the pits here at the fuel. Ryan Harris now makes his way up into that number 5 spot. Sean Frazier right behind him, though, in that number 6. One in and out of the pits, several in and out of the pits. Trent Walker, our race leader, pitting from the top spot. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21, four-wheel drive short course. You're coming up next. Ryan Harris diving into the pits here for fuel. Got Cam Goff falling down to that number 6 spot as Sean Frazier moves up to the 5. Battle right now for that 4, 5, and 6. We got one upside down in the back section of the track there. Kurt going to get him back on all 4 wheels. There goes Gene Hickerson past me here on the left-hand side of the track. Sean Frazier now diving into the pits, going to give up that number 4 spot. Cam Goff right there as well. Ryan Harris in that number 6, going to make the pass here on the racetrack. As Frazier was in the pits, Vichadomi back out on the track. Got 2 pink cars going at it out there now. Frazier holding on to that number 4. 1 second up on Cam Goff as they come by past the line last time by. Cam Goff in the X-ray, just in front of Ryan Harris. Final podium position coming onto the front straightaway here. Ryan Harris in that number 5, just behind Cam. Back section of the track, Cam Goff working at number 4. Ryan Harris all over his back bumper here as they come down the hill. Here they come in through the middle section of the track at the double. Harris looking for a way around, up and over the double in front of the driver's stand onto the front straightaway. 4 and 5 very close together, only separated by 0.7 of a second. Harris is all over Cam Goff here. Oh, Harris with a good line as Cam goes a little wide around the corner. Harris now moves up into the number 4. Cam Goff is still holding on to that number 5 and final podium spot, though. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Ryan Harris coming across that start-finish line. Cam Goff, Cam goes for a double at the end of the front straightaway. Marshall right there to grab him. Here comes Sean Frazier down the front straightaway, holding on to the 6, 7 seconds back. Gene Hickerson still working at number 3. Kenny Setzer working at number 2. Trent Walker well out in front. Trent, Kenny, Gene, Cam Goff now up to the 4. Ryan Harris into 5. 17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Got to catch Ryan Harris when he comes back around here. He missed the lap. We'll get that fixed for him. Up and over to double right here in front of the driver's stand. Here he comes across the start-finish line. Get that fixed for him here. Ryan Harris still holding on to that number 4. Cameron Goff coming down the straightaway, holding on to the 5. Now Sean Frazier right there on his back bumper. Trent Walker still well out in front of the field here. Kenny Setzer working in that number 2 spot. Ryan Harris coming across the line into number 4, just in front of Cam Goff by 8 seconds last time by the line. Here comes Cam onto the front straightaway. Cam now 9.1 seconds back of that number 4. Sean Frazier still keeping tabs with him. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Final 7 minutes. These guys are now within their final fuel windows here. Somebody may short pit. Ryan Harris still working that number 4. Cam Goff coming on to the front straightaway here. 6:30 remaining, 6:30 remaining, 18:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Here's Trent Walker right now out in front with Kenny Setzer still holding on that number 2, but the battle is for the 5 and 6. Got one diving into the pits here. There's Cameron Goff coming across the line right now. 7 seconds back of Ryan Harris for the 4. Sean Frazier last time by the line, 2.8 seconds back. That gap now going to grow, growing a little bit here at 2.8 seconds. Race at number 21. You're coming up next. Vichadomi holding on to the 8. Sean Frazier 3.4 seconds behind Cam Goff for that number 5 and final podium spot. It's like Ryan Harris diving into the pits here. Harris having a little bit of transponder trouble, keeping an eye on his car for him. Currently running in at number 4.
5 minutes
some
left.
Unusual lap times here and there as we're trying to help him out a little bit here. Give him a little bit of hand count. Every now and then when he misses a lap, some of them pick up, some of them don't. So you'll see some long laps and then some really fast laps. Uh-oh. See Bill Flaherty running towards somebody over here. Oh, no, Cam Goff with the flame out. Cam from that number 5. Oh, no, something broke. Oh, no. 4:30 left to go in the race and an unfortunate break here for Cam Goff. Frustrating. Sean Frazier diving into the pits, coming to get some fuel. That's going to put Sean Frazier up into the number 5 spot. Here comes Ryan down across the start-finish line. Got to fix a lap here. Once again for him, still holding on to that number 4. Got a comfortable lead now up on Sean, who's in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Man, Cam Goff unfortunately out of the race with 4 minutes left to go. Trent Walker 23 seconds up on Kenny Setzer last time by the line. See where they'll be at this time by. There's Gene Hickerson. This time now it's 33 seconds. These guys have gotten their final fuel. Ryan Harris coming across the line, working at number 4. Ryan Harris coming across the line, still working the 4. Sean Frazier right there behind him, currently 1 lap back though.
Three minutes left.
All right, 22 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 21, be ready. Ryan Harris, Sean Frazier, very close together here on the racetrack, but they are separated by 1 lap on the race clock. Trent Walker coming across the line, still maintaining that race lead. Kenny Setzer holding on to the number 2, 26 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson right now 38 seconds up on Harris. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
What's up?
This is that pit road and it's not no pro guys.
Okay.
Nice friend.
Yep. I got a Techno tuning screwdriver. Techno tuning screwdriver got turned in here. Techno tuning screwdriver got turned into timing and scoring. Minute 30 left to go here for Trent Walker. Trent just out for a Saturday afternoon drive as he has a 32-second lead here on the field. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Four-wheel drive short course, you're up next.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Trent Walker out in front. Ryan Harris, or excuse me, Kenny Setzer still working in that number 2 as he comes across line. Gene Nickerson in the 3, Harris in the 4, Frazier
30 seconds
5.
left.
Race clock about to expire here. John Evanchik in at number 6.
"15 seconds left.
14 seconds left to go. Top 5 straight to podium right after this race. As the race clock is now about to expire. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Ryan Harris done.
So Trent Walker in the Rockstar Hobbies sponsored Mugen.
Joshua Vici Domini done.
Want to take the win here in round number 5 at Capital City Raceway in
Trent
Pro
Walker
Nitro
done.
Buggy. What is it? Good. Trent
Nickerson
Walker.
done. Kenny Setzer done.
Great run for him here this weekend. Kenny Setzer going to come on in at number 2. Gene Nickerson going
Sean
to finish
Frazier
up 3.
done.
Ryan Harris going to finish
John
up 4.
Evanchik
Sean
done.
Frazier into 5. All right, guys, top 5. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. All right, guys, top 5 straight to podium, please. Top
2
5
minutes to
straight
the
to
start of the
podium,
race.
please. Top 5 straight to podium. I need John Evanchik on the 9, Cam Goff on the 6, Julian on the 1. And Josh is running back to back, so I need a volunteer on 7, which is actually an easy spot right here by me. I need a volunteer on 7. All right, guys, let's get this thing finished up. It's currently 8 o'clock. We're probably going to be running to just a hair after 9. Let's get this thing finished up. You going to grab it? Okay.
Sean Alfonso. Ron Vanderkoy.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals, come on out, please.
Scott Manning.
John, you want to take a break? I'll not find you a volunteer. You sure? Okay.
Hunter, did you bid for both of them? Good.
Joshua Vici Domini.
If your wheel nut ever falls off, replace it. Don't. Oh, they're new and lock-sided.
I had a stripped wheel. I had a stripped wheel.
If it comes off again, it's the axle. Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Got several open positions for Josh short course. Let's turn them loose. I don't remember. Where'd you
Sean
start
Mann.
at?
Robert Goodman. Jason Davis.
Sean Fraser 5,
Gene
Ryan
JR.
Harris, you're on the 8.
Thomas McGrath.
Just grab empty buckets, guys. Just grab empty buckets.
John Bernard Jr. David Eiler.
All right, so Brad Easom, his truck broke. Starting order is going to be John Bernard on the 1, Josh Fitzgerald on the number 2, Gene Shroud on the number 3, Scott Manning on the 4. The 5 will be open. Sean Alfonso on the 6, Jason Davis on the 7, Sean Mann on the 8, David Eiler on the 9, Thomas McGrath 10, Ron Vanderkoy on the 11, and Robert Goodman on the 12. Let's go ahead and get them lined up, guys. Come on, guys, line them up, let's go. Line them up. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Here we go, we're off and running, John. Oh, man, one catches up. The traction rolls right here at the very start, rolls upside down. Rough start.
What do you do, hit the pipe?
John Bernard right now out in front. Gene Hickerson working in the number 2 spot. Sorry, Gene Shrout, not Gene Hickerson. My goodness, it's been a long day, guys. Sorry about that. Yes, sir. You go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please have a safe trip home, okay? Are you? Okay. Oh, okay. There you go. All right, buddy. Thank you.
1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. John Bernard right now leading the way. Gene Shrout holding on to that number 2. Josh Fitzgerald has worked his way all the way up to that number 3 spot. Right behind Gene Shrout here as they work the middle section of the track. That all-white truck, and you got, oh, man, both of them going to go for a tumble here. Gene going to fall down to that number. Oh, Josh going to get a little squirrely off the lander on that roller. Gene Shrout now back out in front. Josh Fitzgerald coming down the front straight away. Man, Josh carrying the front end on that Techno truck as it was coming down the front straight away. A lot of power in that thing. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Battle for that number 2 here in the middle section of the track, working the inside double. Oh, easy there, guys. Josh checks up. Gives the spot to Gene. Gene coming across start-finish line. Here comes Josh now, coming across start-finish. Very fast truck for Josh Ficcidomi. He done made up a ton of time here on the track. Currently running in that number 3 spot, just in front of Scott Manning. Sean Alfonso in the 5. Thomas McGrath in that number 6. Robert Goodman in the 7. Sean Manning in the 8. David Eiler in the 9. Ron Vanderkoy in the 10. Jason Davis holding on to the 11 spot. .240 down, 5:20 remaining. Race at number 22, you're coming up next. Will somebody from the track crew double check that timer on the lights, make sure that it doesn't click off in the middle of a race.
5 minutes left.
Oh, you got it, Josh? You've already checked it? I mean, Tim, you've already checked it, Tim? Okay, just making sure. We don't need that to turn off in the middle of a race. Give that thing a reset about 8:30. If you just reset it, do it again about 8:30. We'll be good to go the rest of the night. Clicking along here. Made up a little bit of time. We were going to try to finish up a little bit early. Got that delay where we had to restart the one race. Thank God Lorenzo wasn't hurt or anything like that. Originally had a 9:30 finish. Looks like we're going to be done a little bit before that. So we were able to make up some time, but not quite enough. I was really hoping we were going to be done by 8:30, but couldn't quite make it.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go here in race number 21. Race 22, you're on deck. John Bernard right now with a 13-second lead up on Gene. Scott Manning holding on to that number 4. Sean Alfonso in that number 5. Thomas McGrath in the 6. Robert Goodman in the number 7 spot. Goodman from the B main. Running into 7.
Three minutes left.
It's Bernard, Gene Trout, Josh Ficcidomi, Scott Manning, Sean Alfonso, your top 5 here in A main number 2. Let's pull up the estimated here. Ficcidomi's now closed back here on Gene Trout. Oh, they're trying to work their way around that lap traffic of Sean Alfonso. Oh no. Got one that got turned upside down. That was Alfonso got turned upside down. And now Gene Trout going to roll upside down. That's going to give the number 2 spot to Ficcidomi. So Techno right now running 1 and 2. Scott Manning working that number 4. Thomas McGrath holding on to the 5. Six minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Left.
Four-wheel drive short course presented by RC Sign Up out on the track A main number 2. 40+ E-buggy. A main number 2 coming up next. John Bernard, Josh Fitzgerald, Gene Shrout, Scott Manning, Thomas McGrath, your
1
top
minute left.
5. McGrath just in front of Ron Vanderkoy. Vanderkoy, another one that was a bump up from the B main. Having a great run right now. Running in a number 6 spot. Uh-oh, got one all hung up on the pipe over there was Robert Goodman.
45 seconds left.
Oh, man, I want to go for a tumble here at the end of the front straightaway. That was Gene Shrout. 30 seconds left to go. John Bernard has checked out on the field.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
The race clock is about to expire.
David Eiler done. Ron Vanderkoy done.
Oh, my goodness. David Eiler going to come
Sean
home in at number
Alfonso
6 spot. David Eiler started 9th on the grid, going to finish up in the number 6.
Joshua Vici Domini
Josh
done.
Fitzgerald going to come home in at number 2 and take
Scott
the 2
Manning
spot
done.
overall. John Bernard coming to the
Jason
line.
Davis
He's going to
done.
take the race win as he comes down the front
John Bernard
straightaway.
Jr. done.
And he takes
Gene
the win
J.R.
overall.
done.
Guys, we'll do our podium picks for our electric classes all after the completion of race number 27. Wait on Thomas McGrath. One to finish.
Thomas McGrath done.
Wait on Robert Goodman. Sean Mann, you gone? Good job, man. Yep.
Robert Goodman done.
Sean Mann, he's the one that lost his body. He's trying to finish it out here.
Sean
There
Mann
we
done.
go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. Put your trucks down, guys. Come on out quickly. Grab a tow marshal spot. 40-plus E-buggy coming up next.
We hope you're...
Tow marshals, get your positions. Thank you, Sean Frazier. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn loose, turn loose. Let's get them checked in.
Michael Roy. Joshua Cox. James Large. Edgardo Fernandez. One minute to the start of the race. Carlos Segui. Bill Flaherty. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Damon Avery and Tamika Washington. Tamika already go
15
home?
seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, looks like Tamika left. Damon Avery already left too. Let's line them up. Carlos Segui on the 1, AJ Johnson on number 2, Jacob Blasco on the number 3, Carly Bow on the 4.
4, 3.
Ed Fernandez, please, on the number 5. Bill Flaherty on the 6, James Large on the 7, James Tate on the 8, Freddie on the 9, Josh Cox on the 10, and Michael Roy on the 11. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Everybody's going on the tone. Less than 5. Carlos Segui going to lead the charge over here. He already took the win in A-main. Oh, I'm sorry. He did not take the win in A-main number 1. I think he finished 4th. I want to say it was A.J. Johnson. Oh, man, I can't remember now. I'm cold. I can't remember nothing. Yeah, A.J. Johnson took the win in A-main number 1. Oh, looks like we already got a pass for the race lead, maybe. A.J. Johnson finds himself out in front here for lap number 1. Nope. A.J. with a little bit of trouble there. Going to have to be marshaled. Carlos Siggy out in front. Uh-oh. Problems here for A.J. Looks like his car shut off on the lander. I'll try to get it off and back on for him. There he goes. Nope. Carlos Siggy out in front. Jake Lasko holding on to that number 2 spot. Bill Flaherty in that number 3. Again, guys, we will be doing our podium picks for our electric classes, all of them after the completion of race 27, race 22 currently on the track. Carl Lebo working that number 3 spot. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for AJ. As he took the win at A-Main number 1, it guarantees him a second place finish in the overall. Bill Flaherty coming across the line just in front of Jake Lasko. Lasko 0.4 of a second back. Freddie holding on that number 5. Ed Fernandez falling down the ladder to the number 7 spot as James Large picks up the number 6. Carlos Siggy with the race lead. 6.2 seconds up on Carl Lebo, who works at number 2. Bill Flaherty holding on to that number 3. Freddie Villanova in that number 4. Jake Lasko in the number 5. Right now, Carlos Siggy has the pace that he needs to take the win overall. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Oh, man, it's now a dead tie for the win overall. Carl Lebo holding on that number 2 spot. Left. 6 seconds back. Bill Flaherty in that number 3. Freddie in that number 4. Jake Lasko 5. Like I said, guys, remember, if you have problems in A1, you can still win the overall in A2. But that also works for the other direction as well. If you put in a solid run in A1 like A.J. Johnson did, you could still win it, even if you break in A2. Right now, it's going to come down to a tiebreaker on time. Advantage to Carlos Siggy right now. Carlos Siggy just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 26.8. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. 40-plus elderly buggy out on the track, presented by Smith Garage Equipment. Carlos, Carl, Freddie, Jake, and Bill, your top 5. Jake Lasko right now 1 second behind Freddie for that number 3 spot. Freddie having a good run right now in the 3, 2.3 seconds behind Carl Lebo. .330 left to go. Jake Lasko now 1.8 seconds behind Carl Lebo. Carlos Siggy still advantage on time with 3:30 left to go. There he is coming across the line, lays down a 28.1 that time by. Track not giving up any speed here, as paces are still very high compared to A1 runs.
3 minutes
5
left.
minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. A lot of laps being turned here at Capital City Raceway this weekend. So far, 8,000 laps have been turned just in the race trim. Track's been holding up fairly well, starting to deteriorate a little bit, but we're almost in the books here. Carlos Siggy, 13-second lead here up on the field and still maintaining the pace that he needs. With 2 minutes left to go. What's up, buddy?
Thank you. See you, Corey. Be careful, man. I heard you're being deployed somewhere, or is that Kyle Brown? I heard was being. Okay. 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 All right, man. Be careful. Yeah, you too. 6 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Siggy, Carl Lebo, Jake Lasco, Freddie Villanova, and James Large, your top 5. James Tate working the 6. Michael Roy in that number 7. Ed Fernandez in the 8. Bill Flaherty 9. Oh, got a long lap there for Bill Flaherty. Signal strength is very good, though. I don't know if he just had an issue or just a strange miss of lap. Josh Cox rounding out in at number 10. 1:30 remaining. Race number 22 on the track. Race 23, you're on deck. Oh, wow. I'm going for a tumble here at the end of the front straightaway.
1 minute left.
7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Carlos Siggy still out in front. Oh boy, the time though is getting close. He's still got the edge that he needs, but it is close on time. It is less than a second right now to the good for the win overall. In the AA main format, A.J. Johnson took a win in A main number 1.
30 seconds
Carlos
left.
Siggy leading here in A main number 2. It'll come down to a tiebreaker if it stays this way. Final lap here. Carlos Siggy got to keep it on all 4 wheels, but he cannot check up too much. Oh no! Carlos Siggy into the pipe! Oh no! How much time will he lose here?
James
as the
Large
race
done.
clock expires?
Freddie Villalona done. James Tate done. Michael Roy done.
Here he comes onto the front straightaway.
Edgardo
What will it
Fernandez
be?
done.
He will finish up with
Carlos
a
Siggy done.
17-8-10 to A.J. Johnson, 17-8-06. As A.J. Johnson will take the win
Joshua
overall
Cox done.
here in 40-plus
Carl
E-buggy.
Lebo done.
Carlos Siggy will come home in at number 2.
Jacob Lasco
Carl
done.
Lebo going to finish up in that 3 spot overall. Jake Lasco comes home in the number 4 in that race. 1 second here, guys. I'll tell you your leader overall here. Or excuse me, your final overall. Let me pull it up. Yeah. Final overall is A.J. Johnson, your race winner.
2 minutes to the start
Carlos
of the
Siggy
race.
2, Carl Lebo 3, Freddie going to come on into number 4 spot overall, and Jake Lasco rounding out your top 5 overall. Again, guys, podium pictures after. So the Carlos Siggy on the 1, Carl Lebo on the 4, Jake Lasco on the 3, Freddie on the 9, James Large on the 7,
Derek
James
Clayton.
Tate on the 8, Ed Fernandez on the 5, Bill Flaherty on the 6, A.J. Johnson on the 2, please. Race number 23, rookie E-Truggy coming up next. Those pit lights that your dad has on his race trailer, they would be perfect back there.
Jessica Eiler. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
They're not terribly expensive, are they? They're not expensive, are they?
I didn't think they were. Yeah, they are definitely bright. Scott Manning and Donnie Large waiting on you two to check in. Scott
30
Manning and
seconds to the
Donnie
start
Large.
of the race. Scott Manning.
There we go. Got them both checked
Donald
in. All right,
Large.
guys, let's get them lined up. Joseph Ruggiero on the 1. Mike Wolford on number 2. Scott Manning on number 3. Derek Clayton on the 4. Jeff Schuyler on the 5. Donnie Large on the 6.
15 seconds
Larry
to the start
Langan,
of the
please,
race.
on the 7. All right. Open E-Truggy, you're up next. Open E-Truggy up next.
Less than 5, 4,
Guys, line them up.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Joseph Ruggiero going to lead the way. Going to have Mike Wolford right there behind him. Oh, no, one upside down. Look at the hustle there from Jake Lasco. He must have took his Viagra early. I would like to point out that he is spending the night with Trent Walker. Trent Walker, Andy Kirk, the 3 of them. My man's taking his Viagra. No. Don't try to talk your way out of it. We all know the deal. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way. Derek Clayton holding on that number 2 spot. Jessica Eiler up to that number 3. Donnie Large working to number 4. Larry Langan in that number 5. Mike Wolford in the 6. Scott Manning in the 7. Race number 24, you're coming up next. It is Rookie E-Truggy presented by Orlando Collision Center. Out on the track. Ruggiero right now with a 3.8 second lead up on Derek Clayton. Mike Wolford holding on that number 3 spot now 7/10 of a second behind Clayton. Got 6:30 left to go. Ruggiero now 13 seconds up on Mike Wolford as he's worked his way back up into that number 2 spot. Donnie Large holding on to the number 3. Derek Clayton working number 4. You're now 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 24, please be ready. I will need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I'll need 2 volunteers. Are you in the next race, James? You in the next race? Yeah. So I'll need 3 volunteers, please. I'll need 3 volunteers for the next race. I'll need 3 volunteers, please, for the next race. Joseph Ruggiero now with a 9.8 second lead here up on Mike Wolford. Wolford 2.4 seconds up on Donnie Large. Derek Clayton working at number 4. Jessica Eiler holding on to that number 5. She's feeling the pressure right now from Scott Manning. Last time by the line, they were only separated by 1.1 seconds. Ruggiero trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Last time by the line, 11-second lead now up on the field, but Mike Wolford just ran his fast lap of the race. At 28.8, Ruggiero though going to click off at 26.9.
5 minutes left.
On lap number 2. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Donnie Large still holding on number 3. A little bit of a long lap here for Donnie. That's going to allow Derek Clayton now to close up on his back bumper. Jess Schuyler still working at number 5. She's half a second up in front of Scott Manning. Working their way onto the front straightaway. Manning now going to move up to that number 5. Eiler in the 6. Larry in that 7. .330 down, 4:30 left to go. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Parts, line 1, line 1. Got a missed lap here for Joseph Ruggiero. We'll get that fixed
4 minutes
for him.
left.
All Joseph right now still maintaining race lead. Mike Wolford right now running about 20 seconds back in that number 2. As Joseph continues to click them off here. Yeah, that's home track, all that stuff. Series racing, there's nothing I can do about it.
Three minutes left.
Jess Ruggiero continuing to lead the way. Mike Wolford holding on to that number 2 spot. Donnie Large working to number 3. Derek Clayton in the 4. 2:30 left to go. With just over 2 minutes left to go here in race number 23. Joseph with a commanding lead right now up on the field. That TLR running strong for him.
2 minutes left.
Here he comes over here onto the front straightaway. Coming around that lap traffic. Mm-hmm. Joseph just ran his fast lap race at a 26.6 that time by. Race number 24 coming up next. No close battles to call right now. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track. Joseph with a lap up on the field.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race. Joseph Ruggiero in the TLR. Right here at his home track. Going to be looking to take the win overall.
45 seconds left.
Ruggiero working around some lap traffic here. Here he comes onto the front straightaway.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Open E-Truggy up next. Open E-Truggy up next.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, guys, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteers. 5 seconds remaining to be the final lap here. And race clock expires.
Joseph Ruggiero done.
Joseph Ruggiero going to come across
Scott
line. He'll
Manning
take
done.
the win here in race number 23 and A main number 2 as he takes the win overall.
Mike Wolford done.
Mike going to come home in that number 2 spot. Waiting on everybody else to finish up.
Jessica Eiler done. Larry Langen done.
Waiting on Derek Clayton and Donnie Large.
Derek Clayton done. Donald Large done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, let me get my turn marks on there. And I need 3 volunteers to help out, please. Okay. All right. E-buggy. All right, I got 1 volunteer already. I need 1 more. 1 more. All right.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Start of the race.
Pretty good. Austin, are you on the driver's stand, Austin Craig? Is that him coming down? Can't tell all. Yep, it is him coming down.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You need a minute, Austin?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is it the transponder that we had problems with earlier? Where is it
Less
at?
than 5.
Where's it mounted?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it on some carbon fiber or something like that? It's on the servo? Guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Carlos Gonzalez on the 1, Chris Powell on number 2, Nelson Garcia on number 3, James Large on the 4, Hayden Pascal on the 5, Ed Fernandez on number 6, Jason Roberts on the 7, Matt Milling on the 8, Ben Fox on the 9, Dwayne Sizemore on the 10, Chris Romero on the 11, and Austin Craig, please, on the 12.
Austin Craig.
There we go, and a good signal at the top of that. Thank you, Austin. Let him get back up on the stand. We'll be ready to roll. All my marshals in position. Thank you guys for the volunteers. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Where's Nelson Garcia at? Where's the 3? He walked down? He break? He broke? Nelson, you on the driver's stand? You're gonna have to wave. I can't see. All I see is he's not on the stand. He broke. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on this tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Carlos Gonzalez going to lead the way. Chris Powell in that number 2. James Large going to be in that number 3. Easy, fellas, easy. Not going to win on lap number 1 now. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, man, they all tied up in the corner over here. Trying to get it worked out. Carlos Gonzalez took the win at A-main number 1. Carlos coming across the line out in front. James Large holding on that number 2 spot. Chris Powell in that number 3. Oh, one into the pipe here at the end of the front straightaway. Race number 25 coming up next. Race 25. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way. Got an 8.4-second lead up on James Large. Ben Fox holding on that number 3 spot. Chris Powell working that number 4. Dwayne Sizemore holding on to the number 5. Ed Fernandez in that number 6. Jason Roberts in the 7. Hayden Pascal in the 8. Chris Romero in that number 9. Austin Craig in the 10. Matt Milling in the 11. Race number 24 on the track. Race number 25. You're coming up next. Rookie E-buggy on deck. Carlos Gonzalez still with that race lead. Oh, man, Ben Fox, rough lap there, drops him down that number 9 spot. Still early in this race, long way still to go. $5:30 left to go. Oh. He pulling it off? Nope. Just going for a tour of the infield. Carlos Gonzalez right now with a 13-second lead up on James Large. Large right now 1.2 seconds up on Chris Powell.
Five minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
Give me a break for a moment. Yes, that's what happened. No, snapped it. Coming up on it.
I think it was a stress fracture from Wicked as well.
Oh, really?
3:15 down. 4:40 left to go.
I've got a light. I'm going to try to set up and see maybe see what it does.
Be careful because the wind is wet. I just about busted my ass.
No, it's slick from the dust.
I tell you what, I hate to say it, but that gear mesh on Carlos Gonzalez does not sound healthy. That sounds like a bag of rocks. Let's see. Oh, and there it goes. He's dead on the back straightaway. Back straightaway. Unfortunate for Carlos, but time to beat.
4 minutes left.
Let me pull it up here. Hey, Tyler. All right, let's look up the winning time from A1 steak sauce. Let's see here. It was an 18.8 flat. So right now, James Large, 17.810. So it looks like Carlos is going to wrap up the overall. We shall see how it comes around for second overall. But it is now James Large out front, Chris Powell in the 2, Ben Fox 3, Dwayne in the 4, Eduardo in the 5.
3 minutes left.
Your race leader, James Large, and the Water Malone Bubblegum coming down the front straightaway. All right, guys, coming up on 2 minutes to go. James Large, still your race leader, 4.2 seconds up on the field. Chris Powell in that number
2 minutes
Dwayne
left.
in the 4, Eduardo in the 5, Jason Roberts sits, Austin Craig in the 7, Matt Milling in the 8, Chris Romero 9, and Hayden Pascal rounding out your 10 still remaining. Couple more races to go, guys. This is race 24 of 27. Rookie E-buggy A2, you are up next. Joseph, there's a song, a remix song on TikTok called Giga Chad. Oh, get that car real quick. Anyway, we're going to put Giga Chad music over your TQ photo, okay? Yeah. Can't tell if that's Giga Chad or Constipation. Still haven't figured that out yet.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. James Large, 3.5 seconds up on the field. Looks like James wanting to wrap up second place here. Let's see how it all folds out.
45 seconds left.
Chris Powell still in the 2. Ben Fox 3. Eduardo now up to the 4. Jason to the 5. Dwayne down to the 6. Race win here in A2. Caution coming
Chris
into
Powell
1,
done.
guys. Caution coming in turn 1.
Benjamin
Cross
Fox
the line
done.
and shut him down. Cross the line, shut him
Romero
down.
done.
Don't go all the
Austin
way full
Craig
bore
done.
into turn 1. Just waiting on Matt Milling. Last one to finish.
Matt Milling
That
done.
is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. Marshal to the track very quickly. Rookie E-buggy taking the stand. Hold him in staging, please. So let's see here.
Two
I'll tell
minutes
you in
to the
just a
start
second,
of the
Matt,
race.
just a second. You're on the 8. Find somebody to fill you. Find somebody. All right, guys, so I need James Large on the 4, Chris Powell on the 2, Ben Fox on the 9, Eduardo on the 6, Jason Roberts on the 7. Dwayne Sizemore, would you mind filling in for Matt Milling on the 8? Dwayne Sizemore.
Max Mejia.
All right, guys,
Mike
come on.
Wolford.
Let's get some turn marks out there.
Derek
Carlos
Clayton.
Gonzalez, bucket
Gary
1.
Teeter.
Nelson Garcia, bucket
Braden
3.
Thompson. Larry Langen. David Leakey. Joseph Ruggiero.
Nelson
45
Garcia,
seconds
bucket
to the
3,
start of the race.
please.
Jake Smith.
Infield back straight
Thomas
away,
McGrath.
Nelson. Okay, Jose, you're coming out? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 1 lap and straightaway is closed. It's going to be Joseph Ruggiero on the 1, Mike Wolford on the 2, Thomas McGrath on the 3, Max Mejia on the 4, Derek Clayton on the 5, Scott Manning on the 6, Don Large on the 7, David Leakey on the 8, Braden Thompson
15
on the 9,
seconds to the start
Jake
of the
Smith
race.
10, Larry Langen
Donald
11,
Large.
and Gary Teeter on the 12. 1 lap, guys, 1
Scott
lap
Manning.
and park 'em. Oh, looks like
Less than
Joseph has a
5,
broke shock.
4,
He needs to bring it
3,
to pit lane.
2, 1.
Got a minute called, guys, minute called.
Forty-five seconds
45
to the start of
seconds
the
to
race.
start. If you can fix it, hustle. Let me know if it can be fixed or we got to roll. 1 minute. All right, you got 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so again, the grid. Joseph 1, Mike 2, Thomas 3, Max 4, Derek 5, Scott 6, Don 7, David 8, Braden 9, Jake 10, Larry 11, and Gary 12. Jose
15
got out
seconds
there for
to the
you.
start of the race.
You owe him a hug. Oh, God.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we got to roll. Joseph, if you can get it fits, hop out there. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Phones down on the tone. Carlos Gonzalez, less than 5. False start, false start, false start, false start. Mike Wolford. I know Brooke didn't teach you that. Brooke, you gonna get Daddy a spanking. All right, next person that jumps the line goes to the tail end. Line them up. Oh, and what timing? How about that? All right. Joseph has rejoined the chat. All right, take 2. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Now you may go. All right, so let's see who's going to lead him around. Lap number 1. Looks like it's going to be Max Mejia coming around start-finish line. Oh, carnage right here at the drop-down. Settle down, guys. I know the sun has set. You don't have as much light. You don't have as much patience. It's been a long day. But patience is not just a virtue. It's a skill. So it is Max Mejia in the X-Ray leading him around. Lap number 1. And it looks like Joseph has retaken the top spot. Oh, I see. It's like Matt's getting clobbered on the backside of the track. So it is now Joseph back to the race lead. Thomas McGrath in that number 2. Braden in the 3. Max down to the 4. Look at Larry Langen all the way from the 11 up to the number 5. He got Miss Cammie's setup sheet. Take it easy on that bad section, guys. That is an option lane, whether you can see it or not. That little roller does make it an option lane. Joseph right now 4.5 seconds up on the field. Thomas McGrath just ran his fast lap of the race, 29.9.
Ruggiero still continuing to lead the way with Thomas McGrath right now working in number 2 spot. Braden Thompson holding on to that number 3. Thompson only 0.6 of a second back of the number 2. Ruggiero coming across line with that battle for that number 2 spot. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, here they come back towards start-finish. Braden now going to move up to that number 2 as Thomas McGrath falls down to the number 3. Rookie E-buggy presented by Dialed RC out on the track. Braden Thompson going to roll it upside down. Oh, no problems there as well, looks like for McGrath. Oh, we got one with a brake back there in the back. Nope, looks like they're still trying to go. Something definitely not right on that buggy. Unfortunate break for one. Ruggiero, though, still out in front. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Braden Thompson coming across the line into 2 spots, 6.8 seconds back. And finishing up in that 2 will put Braden on the podium overall. Max Mejia now battles his way back up in that number 3 spot. Derek Clayton holding on to the number 4. Donnie Large into 5. Mike Wolford in at number 6. Thomas McGrath into 7.
Left.
Now Gary Teeter to 7. Looks like David Leakey missed a couple laps here. We'll get those fixed for him real quick. 1 and 2. There we go. There we go. Got that fixed for David. Joseph Ruggiero still continuing to lead the way. 6.9 seconds up on the field. Braden Thompson working in that number 2 spot. Max Mejia holding on to number 3 with Derek Clayton working at number 4. Donnie Large into number 5. Mike Wolford into number 6.
Just over 4 minutes left to go. As we're nearing the halfway point. What'd you break, buddy?
Four minutes left.
Ruggiero coming across the line, still maintaining race lead. 7 seconds up on the field. Oh, man, Mike Wolford coming down off of the driver's stand. Braden Thompson still working in that number 2 spot. Looks like transponder has completely quit for David Leakey, not counting anything at all. Max still leading the way in that number 3. Derek Clayton working at number 4. Donnie Large now coming across the line in the 5. Joseph still maintaining race lead. Took win in A-main number 1. Looking for win here in A-main number 2. Race 26, Open E-buggy, race 26, you're up next. Max now going to move up in that number 2 spot. Braden Thompson falls down to that number 3. Derek Clayton holding on to the number 4. That is 5 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Two more races to go, guys. Going to be done just a hair after 9 o'clock. We were able to make up some time. Really appreciate it. I was really trying to get us done by 8:30, but we had that delay. Set us back a little bit. Joseph Ruggiero still continuing to lead the way. Max Mejia holding on to the number 2. Braden Thompson working that number 3. Braden right now 3/10 of a second back of that number 2. That's our closest and highest battle here on the track for that number 2 spot. Here they come over here. There's Max going down the front straightaway. Looks like Braden giving up a little bit of time here now as he comes down the front straightaway. Braden now 5 seconds back of the 2. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
.630 down, 1:30 left to go. Max still working in that number 2 spot. Max right now 3rd overall on the race clock. Or excuse me, on the overall positions. Finds himself in that number 2 here in race number 25. Braden Thompson working at number 3. Derek Clayton 4. Braden is keeping the pressure here, though, on Max. .45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
It's like Scott Manning may have had an unfortunate break. Something happened here to Scott. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Ruggiero out in front. Max Mejia in that number 2. Braden Thompson in that number 3. Derek Clayton in the 4. Donnie Large in the number 5. 15 seconds left to go. Braden Thompson now works his way back up in that number 2 spot. Max falls down to that number 3. As the race clock expires, Derek Clayton going to come across the line. He's going to finish up in the number 4.
Jake Smith done.
Jake Smith's going to come home into number 6. Joseph Ruggiero, he will take the win here in A-main number 2 for Rookie E-buggy, presented by Dowd RC. Braden Thompson with a great run from 9th on the starting grid. Going to come home in that number 2 spot. Max Mejia going to finish up in that number 3. Whoa, don't go backwards on the straightaway. No. No, don't ever go backwards on the straightaway. Who's driving the orange and yellow car? Please don't ever, ever, ever go backwards on the straightaway for any reason. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, thank you, dude.
Kyle Richenberg.
Good time. Yeah, man. All right, you guys, put your cars
Kurt
down. Come on
Robertson.
out, grab it to Marshall spot.
Kyle
1 second here,
Rollins.
guys. I'll tell you your top
2
5
minutes to the
overall.
start of the race.
Hold your cars, guys. Now hold your cars. I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Where did you start? What number did you start on? There you go.
Adian Koto.
All right, your top 5 overall.
Austin Craig.
Joseph Ruggiero takes the win overall. Mike Wolford into number 2. Braden Thompson into 3. Max Mejia going to finish up into 4. Thomas McGrath rounding out your top 5. What's up, buddy?
Benjamin Fox.
Fixing to call it out. Okay. All right, need Joseph Ruggiero on the 1. Braden Thompson on the 9. Max Mejia on the 4. Derek
Matt
Clayton
Millen.
on the 5. Donnie
Hayden
Large.
Pascal.
Take the 7, Jake. Take
Gene
the 7.
Jr.
Gary, let's see here. Scott Manning on the 6, David Leakey on the 8, Mike Wolford on the 2, and Thomas McGrath on the 3, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
Oh, yeah. Break it and crack it.
On the 1, Hayden Pascal on the number 2, Gene Stroud on number 3, Kurt Robinson on the 4, Matt Milling on the number 5, Ben Fox on the 6, Andy Kirk on the 7, Austin Craig on the 8, Aiden Kotu on the 9, Kyle Rollins on the 10, Chris Romero on the 11, and Kyle Richenberg, please, on the 12. Let's line them up, make sure I got all my marshals out here. There. Got Marshall on 8. Yep, we're good. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody is going to go on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Carlos Siggy leading the charge over here on the far left hand. Oh, man, one gets a little overzealous, rolls it upside down right there on the start. These guys are battling hard here in the back of the pack. Carlos Siggy out in front. I think Hayden Pascal was the one that had a little bit of tumble there at the start, still early in this one. Gene Trout working in that number 2 spot. In that all-silver buggy, the all-white buggy, your race leader, Carlos Siggy. Here they come down the front straightaway. Gene Trout in tow, followed closely by Ben Fox in that number 3. A-main number 2 out on the track. Trout keeping tabs here with Carlos Siggy as they come in through the middle section of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for that number 1 and 2 as they come across that start-finish line. As a reminder, guys, remember on that, don't do the triple in the middle section of the track. That is a double single. Don't push the issue. Although a lot of you guys are pushing hard, trying to make up time and positions. It's easy to squeeze that trigger, but don't. Oh, no problems there for Carlos Siggy. Going to marshal himself. Keeps it on the right side of the pipe. He's still under pressure, though, here from Gene Stroud as they come down the front straightaway. Oh, no, Gene going to case the top of the jump. Gene now going to fall down to that number 3 spot as Ben Fox moves up to the number 2. Andy Kirk working that number 4. Kurt Robinson in number 5. Hayden Pascal in number 6. Matt Milling into 7. Chris Romero into number 8. Aiden Kotu in that number 9. Kyle Rollins into 10. 2 minutes down. 6 minutes left to go. Carlos Iggy continuing to lead the way. Gene Trout working in that number 2 spot. Ben Fox holding on to the number 3. .230 down, 5:30 left to go. Carlos right now 7.8 seconds up on Gene as he has worked his way back up into that number 2. Ben Fox working that number 3, 1 second back of the number 2. Hayden Pascal has battled his way up to the number 4. Andy Kirk working the 5. Chris Romero up into the number 6. Chris Romero from 11th on the starting grid of the B main transfer. Finds himself right now in that number 6 spot. He had a good run in A main number 1. He's looking for a podium finish here. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. One more race to go after this one, guys. Going to be done right at about 9:20. Oh, one with the hustle over there. Good hustle from Jake Smith. Good job, young man. Carlos Iggy continuing to lead the way, 7.4 seconds up on the field. Gene Trout feeling the pressure, though, from Ben Fox. As they came across the line last time by, they were only separated here by 0.6 of a second. Andy Kirk working that number 4. Andy Kirk right now 6.2 seconds back into 3 with just over 4 minutes left to go. Open E-buggy presented by ProTech out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Carlos Iggy still maintaining race lead, 6.6 seconds up on Gene Trout. Trout right now 1.1 seconds up on Ben Fox. Hayden Pascal holding on to that number 4. Chris Romero in that number 5. Aiden Cotu in that number 6. Andy Kirk in the 7. Kurt Robinson in the 8. Matt Milling in the 9. Kyle Rollins 10. Austin Craig working the number 11 spot. Pro E-buggy up next. Final race of the day with just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Transponder not working properly here for Austin Craig. We'll try to fix it at the end of the race. I'll see what I can do with his times here. Oh, we got one pulling off. Is that Andy Kirk? Andy Kirk running in that number 7 spot. Is that him? No, that's Austin pulling off. Just over 2.5 minutes left to go. Carlos Iggy still leading the way here. Ben Fox working that number 2 spot, 6.3 seconds back of the 1. Gene Trout in the number 3 spot, 0.4 of a second back now. Gene going to make that pass. Gene going to move back up into number 2.
2 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race 27, Pro E-buggy coming up next. Minute 20 left to go. Hayden Pascal now works his way up in that number 3 spot. Gene Trout to the 4. Ben Fox in that number 2. Can we please double check the timer on the lights? I want to make sure that that thing's not about to turn off. If I get somebody from, you just checked it? Okay, just making sure.
1 minute left.
7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Carlos Sigui continuing to lead the way with a 5.5 second lead up on Ben Fox here. Ben Fox having a great run, and Ben just ran his fastest lap and the fastest lap of the entire race at a 27.3. What happened? 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Carlos Sigui right now with the race lead. Ben Fox still working in that number 2 spot. Gene Trout holding on to number 3. Hayden Pascal in at number 4. Aiden Kotu working the 5. Race clock has expired, guys. Race it back to the line.
Aiden Kotu done.
Ben Fox has been running down Carlos Sigui for that top spot. He's only 1.5 seconds back.
Hayden Pascal
last
done.
time by the line.
Christopher Romero done. Kurt Robertson done.
And here they come right here
Matt
at
Milling
the
done.
start finish. Looks like problems here for Carlos Sigui, as it will be
Gene
Ben Fox coming
Benjamin
across
Fox
the line.
done.
No, I'm sorry. It will be Gene
Carlos
Shrout
Sigui
coming to the line. Gene Shrout taking the win here in A2. 1 second here, guys, and I'll tell you your top 5 overall. What's up, Scott?
Yep, that's Tyler Gent.
Tyler Gent, are you still here? Tyler Gent? He did? Okay, that's who it belongs to. I'll make sure he gets it. Thank you. All right, top 5
Chad
overall. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold your cards now.
2
I think
minutes
Carlos
to the start
Sigui
of the
has
race.
the overall on time. Let's double check. Yes, Carlos Sigui has the win overall on time. Gene Schrock going to finish up at 2. Hayden Pascal 3. Ben Fox 4. And Chris Romero rounding out the top 5. All right, let's get our turn marshals out here. Need Gene on the 3, Ben Fox on the 6, Carlos Sigui on the 1, Aiden Kotu on the 9, Hayden Pascal on the 2, Kurt Robinson on the 4, Matt Milling on the 5, Andy Kirk on the 7, Austin
Hunter
Craig
King.
on the 8.
Sean Alfonso.
Come on out, guys. Let's get them lined up. Julian on the 1, Hunter King on the number 2, Trent Walker on number 3, Kenny Setzer on the 4, Patrick Rosser on the 5, John Bernard on the 6, Nelson Garcia 7, Chad Buckland on the 8, Carlos Gonzalez 9, Cam Goff 10, the 11 will be open, Mikey Griffin on the 12, and Sean Alfonso rounding
15
out
seconds to the start of the race.
13. Last race of the day. Thank you, everybody, for coming out for round number 5 of the Florida RC Championships presented by Jake Concepts. It's been a great weekend.
4,
Going to wind
3,
up finishing up just a little bit early here, even after the delay. So thank y'all very much. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Julian leading the way. Hunter King right behind him in that number 2 slot. Man, look at him send it up over the triple over here on this far left-hand side. A couple of guys having a little bit of trouble here on the start. One of them on the wrong side of the pipe. They're trying to get it worked out. Oh, he's still flipping and flopping. There he goes. It gets him going in the right direction. Out in front, Julian leading the way. Hunter King right there in that number 2 spot, followed very closely by Trent Walker. Trent Walker now going to dive to the inside. As he now takes over that number 2. Here they come back down the front straightaway, right left-hand side of the track. Trent Walker did it 2. Kenny Setzer 3. Patrick Rosser in 4. Carlos Gonzalez into number 5. Cam Goff in the 6. Hunter King in the 7. John Bernard in the 8. Mikey Griffin to the 9. Chad Black in the 9. Sean Alfonso in the 11. Nelson Garcia in the 12. Julian Indy associated on the J Concepts tires right now out in front. Oh, no! One snags a rut there. I think that might have been Kenny Setzer that was into 2. Rossiter now up to the number 2. Rossiter feeling the pressure here from Trent Walker as they work the back section of the track. Trent Walker all over the backside of Rossiter. Oh, no, into the pipe hard there for Trent. Going to spin it around, going to lose a few positions. That's going to allow Carlos Gonzalez to pick up a little bit. Kenny Setzer still right there with him in the number 4. 120 down, 6:40 left to go, 6:40 remaining. Rossiter now 1.6 seconds behind Julian. Pair of Associateds right now running 1 and 2. Julian over here on the right-hand side of the track. Rossiter is closing the gap here on Julian. As a reminder, guys, careful on that triple. Careful on that triple. Don't do it. It's a double single. Don't push the issue. Carlos is already losing his hair. I don't want to get the rest of that hair knocked out. Julian, 1.9 seconds up on Rossiter last time by. Oh, that one there don't sound too good for Bernard as he comes across the line, running in that number 8 spot. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Hunter King now works his way up in that number 2. Chris Powell, are you still here? Chris Powell, if you are, come to timing and scoring. Chris Powell, come to timing and scoring. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Julian leading the way, got a 9/10 of a second lead here up on Hunter King as Hunter King is beginning to close that gap as they come down that front straightaway. Gap staying right at 1 second here. Working the back section of the track. They're going to have to deal with some light traffic here in just a moment. Your race leader coming up to the top right-hand side of the track. Second place directly behind them as they come down the hill. Here they come in through the middle section of the track now. That's going to be Chad Buckland there just in front of him. Julian coming across the line. Hunter going to give up some time here. That's going to allow Rossiter now to move back up into number 2. Hunter into number 3. Gonzalez into 4. 3:45 down, 4:15 left to go. 4:15 remaining. Race number 27 on the track. Final race of the day with 4 minutes left to go in the race.
4 minutes left.
.345 left to go. Julian, Patrick, Hunter, Trent, and Carlos, your top 5. Hunter King now 1.1 seconds behind Patrick Rossiter for that number 2 spot. Rossiter heavy in the points with Julian. Julian coming across that start-finish line. There goes Rossiter coming across the start-finish line. Hunter King now giving up some time here. Hunter King in that number 3, 1 second up on Trent Walker. Walker also heavy in the points with just over 3 minutes left to go. Round number 5 is make or break here for a lot of these guys in the points, trying to make up some points on some of the other racers. A lot of people not here that are part of the series.
3 minutes left.
Running the series full time, so good points weekend for the guys that are here. So they're looking at for every position they can get with just over 3 minutes left to go. Under 3 minutes remaining. Oh, got one upside down here. Julian still continuing to lead the way. 6 seconds up on the field. Chris Powell, are you still here? Chris Powell, are you still here? I think I got your water bottle. I think that's yours. That not yours? That's not? Okay. Okay. I thought it was yours. Yep. I got somebody's water bottle.
2 minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes left to go, Julian coming across the line, still maintaining that race lead. Patrick Rossler holding on to that number 2 spot. Hunter King working at number 3. Trent Walker into number 4. Walker was only 0.8 of a second behind Hunter for that number 3 spot as they came across the line. Now going to be 2 seconds back. Hunter King just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 25.4. Trent Walker has the fastest lap of the race overall at a 25.4. Got a minute 10 left to go. Julian with the race lead. Took the win in A main number 1. Looking to wrap it up here at A main number 2. Final minute of round number 5. Out on the track.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. It's Julian, Patrick, Hunter, Trent, and Carlos, your top 5.
30 seconds left.
Now Trent Walker going to fall down to that number 5 spot as Carlos moves up to that number 4. Carlos picking up a position. Carlos from 9th on the starting grid, having a great run. Currently running in that 4 spot. Got Associated right now running 1 and 2, TLR 3 and 4.
15 seconds left.
The Rockstar Hobbies Mugen of Trent Walker working the 5.
Chad Buckland done. Kenny Setzer
Racing
done.
back to line, guys. You're going to be done. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Julian
done.
here as he's going to reach that
Patrick
19 lap
Rossiter
pace.
done.
Patrick Ross is going to come home in that number 2 spot here in
Hunter
race
King
number
done.
27.
Mikey Griffin done.
Hunter King going to finish up
Sean
in that number
Alfonso
3.
done.
Be raced back to the line here for Carlos Gonzalez
Cameron Goff
and
done.
Trent Walker. Here comes
Carlos
Carlos, I believe.
Gonzalez done.
Yes, Carlos going to finish up in that 4. Trent Walker in the number 5.
Julian
I need my
Oliveira's
top
done.
5 in every electric
Trent Walker
class to
done.
podium, please.
Nelson Garcia
top
done.
5 every class to podium, please, in electric. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Round number 5 here at Capital City RC Raceway. It's been a great day. I know it's been hot. We actually finished up a little bit ahead of schedule. Originally, we're going to be done at 9:30. Finished up 15 minutes ahead. I was really trying hard to get us done before 9 o'clock, but didn't quite pull it off. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 in every class to podium. Let's see here. Not every electric class. All right. Let's see here. One second here, guys. Just waiting on the results to load. One second here, guys. Just waiting on results. All right, rookie E-buggy, you're up first. Rookie E-buggy, you're up first. I need Joseph Ruggiero, Mike Wolford, Braden Thompson, Max Mejia, and Thomas McGrath to the podium, please. Rookie E-buggy first, please. Joseph, Mike, Braden, Max, Thomas, and, or excuse me, Max and Thomas. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. First. All righty, guys, let's do 40 plus E-buggy next, please. 40 plus. Yeah, no problem. 40 plus E-buggy next. I need AJ Johnson, Carlos Sigui, Carl Lebo, Freddie Villanova, and Jacob Lasco. I think Freddie might already went home. I think I seen his van pulling around. Nope, he's still here. Freddie, where you at, Freddie? Yeah. Freddie! Come on, buddy! Need Jake Lasco too, please. Jake Lasco. I know you're still here. Jake Lasco, please. I see somebody running. Pro E-buggy, you're up next. Pro E-buggy up next. Bob's not right here, guys. There you go. Carlos, your car's backwards. All right, Pro E-buggy, you're next. Pro E-buggy. I need Julian, Hunter King, Patrick Rossiter, Trent Walker, and Carlos Gonzalez.
I'm going to see that number of the couple. Too early, though. Yeah, one is in Callan. There's a little group. Contractors that we deal with 3 years. Danny doesn't flash. See you at the next one.
Yeah, man, thank you.
I'll see you before we leave.
Have a good threesome tonight, okay?
Yeah. No, we got 2 rooms.
Oh, 2 rooms to do. All right, Pro E-buggy, Julian, Hunter, Patrick, Trent, and Carlos. Oh, my God. All right, four-wheel drive short course, you're next. Four-wheel drive short course. I need John Bernard, Josh Fitchadomi, Gene Shrout, Scott Manning, and Jason Davis. I think Jason Davis already left.
Jason Davis makes the podium, not here. For his photo. I'm going to pack up.
All right, Open E-Truggy, you're next. Open E-Truggy next. All right, I need Carlos Gonzalez, James Large, Nelson Garcia, and Ben Fox. Check. Rookie E-Truggy, you're next. I need Joseph Ruggiero, Mike Wolford, Derek Clayton, Donnie Large, and Scott Manning. Rookie E-Truggy next. Thank you, buddy. Rookie E-Truggy, you're up next. All right, Last one, I believe, is going to be Open E-buggy, right? It's the only one we're missing. I need Carlos Sigui, Gene Shrout, Hayden Pascal, Ben Fox, and Chris Romero. Come on, guys. Carlos Sigui first. On that side. Yep. There you go. They got it right. All right. Whose phone have I got? Thank you.
Yeah, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Please have a safe trip home, okay?
All righty. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Appreciate it. I hope everybody has a safe trip home. It's 9:30. I think there's people on the driver's stand that are practicing. If y'all want to fiddle fart around for 30 minutes, you're more than welcome. We're shutting it down at 10 o'clock.
Bye. Hey, man, good job this week, dude. Proud of you.
We broke in practice.
Newbie wasn't even here to see it.
Oh, he's been texting
He's been
the
watching.
whole time.
We broke in practice.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.